What's up with the YouTube fam? Damn, my shit already look like it's lagging and shit, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's the Real Boss TV A15. Woo! Say, I don't know. Every time I start looking into this case more, I always be finding some stuff, man. This shit is crazy to me. It don't make no sense, man. We definitely got some stuff we gonna have to tackle. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if y'all can hear me good or am I lagging? Because I feel like I'm lagging a little bit. Let me know if I'm lagging. I feel like I'm lagging a little bit. Oh, give me a second. Let me set something up real quick, man. 1 second. Yeah, we good. We good. We can do it like this. Oh yeah. So last night's show, I got a lot of good reviews on it and stuff, man. A lot of people was really reaching out, saying that they liked the conversation and shit. So, you know what I'm saying? That's a little plus. Uh, can everybody hear me good? Am I buffering? Am I lagging? Let me know. All right, that's what's up. That's what's up. So let me see. We got 99 people in here, man. I might as well start trying to get them lights up right now. I'm gonna let some more people get in here. Just give me a second. I'm gonna drop a little something, and then we're gonna start up. Just give me 1 second. Y'all get them lights up though. It's 102 people in here, 122 people in here. So see if y'all get them lights up for your boy, man. I'll be.
I decided to start selling merch about a year ago.
Yeah, I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. I'm getting to the money, I'm getting to the money. Hey, I do this all the time just to keep up with the haters. Hey, I'm always on the grind. No, it's just a money. Hey, I'm talking money. We gon' end the conversation cause I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. Yeah, I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. Cause I'm getting to the money. Getting to the money. Yeah, I'm getting to the money. Yeah, okay. I'm getting to the money. Yeah, I'm getting to the paper. I do this all the time just to keep up with the haters. Okay. Stay up on my grind. Ain't no way I'm waiting tables. I'm serving these streets like a motherfucking waiter. Done my last girl cause button by the paper. Got a new chick named Aretha, and she all about her Franklins. BMF shit, got my tricks and bag+texas. If you ain't talking money, we gon' look the other way because I'm getting to the money, putting money in my pocket, showing up and going hard. All in off is not an option, and a lot of boys talk with money talk, so I don't gossip, and I know them haters hate, but I ain't worried because I got this, and I'm getting to the money. 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 I'm getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. Hey, I'm getting to the money. Just to keep up to the money. Hey, I'm always to the money. I know it's just a money. Hey, I'm to the money. We gon' get up to the money. I'm to the money. To the money. Yeah. To the money. To the money. Good. To the money. To the money. Yeah. To the money. I'm getting to the money, and getting money is the issue. Yeah. If I can't get it with you, then I ain't gon' spend it with you. If you can't put in on it, then you ain't gon' hit this switcher. If you ain't talking money, ain't no way I'm gonna listen. Cause I'm getting to the money, man. Your boy is on a mission, falling out and going hard, making haters pay attention. Ain't no way I'm falling off. Too many ways to get it. It's the root of all evil, and I'm trying to make a kill. So I to the money, 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 to the money. I'm getting to the money, to the money, hey, I'm getting to the money. Just to keep up to the money, hey, I'm always up to the money. It's just money. To the money, yeah, to the money, to the money.
I had to get my green screen right,
To the
man.
money, to the money, yeah, to the money, to the money. Okay.
All right. So what's up with it, man? What y'all talking about, man? What's going down? What's going down in these YouTube streets? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Oh yeah, I gotta give my shouts out to a couple people. Oh yeah, shout out to Pamela Monroe, Samuel Avila with the Cash App gang. Y'all boys are showing y'all show some love. Pamela Monroe, I think you're a first timer, so definitely shout out to you. Samuel always been holding it down. I ain't seen him in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that came to the platform the other day. Like I said, a lot of people were saying that that's like one of the best discussions as far as on this case that they ever watched. You know what I'm saying? For real. Just go in the comments and you'll see. But straight like that, you already know what it is, man. Uh, now, I was, you know what I'm saying, like, now I was debating with somebody, you know what I'm saying. I was debating with somebody, and they was talking about, all the a lot of the people are goofy and stuff because they believe that old dude could be dragging her around in a bag and all that. And, me personally, I said no. I don't think that was like they had her in that bag dragging her all around all around the fucking hotel like that, down the stairs and shit like that. I don't believe that was that, but there is another bag. And I'm not sitting here finna say that it's this and that, but if we pay attention to the what I'm saying, if we pay attention to the real stuff that's going on in the where's my shit at? If we pay attention to everything that's going on and the people, you guys see, look, this is the thing. we won't go by the stuff we gave them. So we're gonna look at the people that's in these places whenever this weird stuff is going down, because it's only, if we go by the footage that they gave us, it's only 3 people that was around and could have even possibly seen her, but they had to see her. They had to. There's only 3 people really, like that we know for sure, because they was right there and they came right out. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta look at that. But give me 1 second. I'm gonna just show y'all this real quick, and I want to see what y'all think about it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm closet with these tools. Let me go ahead and show you what I found. There's somebody coming through the kitchen. He's in a rush. Look like he's pushing.
I want to see what y'all think about this. Check this out. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. All right. Now this, like I'm saying, now this is something that we already seen before. We already seen this before. We know what we're looking at. But if you pay attention, if you remember whenever we was really getting deep into it, you know, a while back and looking at all the videos, you know what I'm saying? And we determined who was in there, like, you know, we kind of came up with who we consider would be the dude named Macho. Because, you know, it was 2 dudes that's down there cleaning up when she first walked in there. One of them got the blue, you know, shirt on, and he kind of got a little, you know what I'm saying? He kind of like a little stocky, you know what I'm saying? He looked, you know, he walked around there like he was pretty tough. Now, what I want y'all to do is pay attention to who's pushing this thing right here.
The body on his car right now. I want to say, whatever's on the car, he's pushing the car up on that food stand. And after he passes, it looked like some blood or something on the floor. Check it out, though. Let me go ahead and play it for you. It's the best quality video I can find so far. He's yet to release the raw video, but I'm waiting on it.
And I'm gonna pull up the times where they were there. Look, I'm gonna pull up the times.
You see the whole thing twitch when he hit it. Like,
look,
somebody hit your feet.
I'm gonna pull up the times when they was there. I wish I could see this good. Okay, look right there. Oh, pause it. I wish I could see it as good as I can. Come on, stop this shit. All right. Now, you know, as far as me thinking, you know, saying that that's her and is reaching and stuff, but only thing that I was tripping on is who's watch who's pushing it, and I just wonder what's in the bag to make it shape like form like that, because you see it got the little crease. You see what I'm saying? And it's so crazy because what makes that bag, like, this might be just a coincidence though, but what makes that bag look so crazy is it's shaped the same way she was laying in the freezer, right? Curled, was she laying in there like that, kinda? I don't know. But this is, you know what I'm saying? Now this right here is the cleanup dude that he made a statement. He said, shoot, I don't know if y'all don't know, if y'all want to know what's going on, then once y'all ask the police or something. You know, he basically says some stuff like that. That's all he said about it. You know what I'm saying? But hold on 1 second. Let me see something. But he's the one that I believe, if the Macho story exists, I believe that would be him, because he looked like he was more hip and he could speak more English. And you can see the way he was dressed, like he wearing like real like regular, you know what I'm saying, the name brand T-shirt and stuff. Let me see. And this dude, I'm gonna show y'all the footage of him, you know, when they come out and everything. But they're the only so the only people. What's up with the drip?
What up?
Ain't shit, chilling on. Now look, the only people, if we just go by what they gave us, then the only people that we seen that was definitely in there around the time she was there was security dude, this dude, and the dude that walks up behind him to clean up whatever fell on the ground. So watch, you know what I'm saying? Now pay attention to these guys. I think
that was blood that fell on the ground.
Yeah, see, that's what a lot of people like to say. It's crazy the way that bag is formed and shaped.
Look at that.
Now, see, look, that's him. Okay, you remember we talked about him, right? Remember, I'm gonna show you when he comes out the lower level kitchen towards the bathroom area, like after Kenneka did and all that. But that's him. You know, we remember one time me and Brazy we was talking about who he was because Brazy looked him up. This is the dude that Brazy said he went to school out there in Chicago. He said he never knew that the dude went to the school, so it's possible he could have knew some people. This dude went to the school, and then now this is the dude that comes up behind him cleaning up. That's just a dude. That was a dude that was mopping the floors and stuff.
That look like some blood.
Watch.
You're not gonna believe that somebody comes up right.
See, you know, and he comes right. That's him. Remember in the red shirt and the little hat on.
Let's rewind it one more time. You think there's a body on his car right here? Let me know. Like I said, no solo mission. We figuring this out together. You almost make out a feet.
You see how it's shaped?
What's that, blood on the floor? Why you in such a
Why
rush?
is it shaped like that? I don't get that.
Like Speedy Gonzalez.
What the hell could be in there to have it shaped like that? That's the only thing I was thinking.
That's the body.
Yeah, you know, I ain't gonna. You know, I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and call this one. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all call this one. You know what I'm saying?
That's the body on the cart. That's the little stuff that you see on her nail in the freezer. That's a part of the black trash bag.
Yeah, like I said, hey, I'm gonna let y'all call this. I'm gonna let y'all call it. I want everybody. Hey, you're crazy.
Yeah, everybody don't think outside the box either. So
yeah, they're gonna think me tripping and shit. I'm not saying that. All I'm doing is just taking a closer look at that bag. You know what I'm saying? That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to take a closer look, but really, I was more interested in who is pushing it. You know what I'm saying? Now, what's so crazy? What's up with Triple D Town? Now, what's so crazy about that is, like I said, it's the shape of the bag because you know everybody done carried out some trash before. It's normally
like
round.
His feet at the bottom of the bag,
like a 6 or a 7. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's her foot at the bottom because once he passed that little thing right there, that's where there's a speck of blood on the floor, and that's when somebody come in after him and with the mop and clean it up real fast.
Yeah, but that's why I say you remember who these dudes are, right? Or do I'm gonna show it to y'all anyway. Don't worry. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna show y'all who these dudes is.
I don't know who that is in the blue. That's what I don't know.
That's the dude that Brazy was talking that we were saying he was acting suspicious. And remember the other dude looked like he was carrying a brick. Watch, you gonna see it. And he was just walking around tough. But they're the only ones that was down there. Look, it's so crazy because they had to clean up so fast. They had to clean up and do everything right before the next shift starts. And it's like it was almost perfect timing when Kenneka walked down there. Like when she walked down there, remember old boy had barely finished mopping the floor, so that was probably just really chilling, you know, then. Because old boy was in the other room, he did his thing, and then old boy with the red, he mopped the floor already. But we finna see what's going on. Let's see here.
I think outside the box, boy. You always think outside the box. Your thinking outside the box be on some other outside the box.
Let's see here. Let me pull up some of these. One of the videos I got.
What? I'm the only one on here. Ain't nobody gonna hop on. Okay, whatever. Just leave me up here by
I would,
myself.
I normally be going like 9, so people probably ain't even paying attention right now. But there's some people in the chat. I mean, it's some people already on here for real. Let me see. Yeah. Let me find this video though. Just give me a quick second. But that's why I say I can't believe you don't remember them the dudes that, because we had a whole show about them dudes, who they was.
I was in here for that show.
Yeah, you was in here. Yeah, you was definitely in
it. What's that supposed to be?
I'm just saying, how we gonna forget if your ass in here? I can remember. Let's see. All right, here we go.
So who is Macho and who is Frank K?
You said what?
I said, who is Macho and who is Frank K? So Frisco.
Okay, remember what that somebody made a story about? They was up there chilling, smoking, and she walked back there. Dude tried to push up on her. He slammed her. You remember that? It said the dude name was Macho.
Yeah.
Okay.
So is Macho the security guard?
Nah, that's the dude they're basically saying that's very possible that's the dude that was cleaning right there with the blue, you know what I'm saying? The one that Brazy said went to school out there and stuff. Oh,
okay.
Because remember, in the story, see, that's what's so crazy about, because of the statement, they basically only named 2 people. They said they tried to put a bag around her.
Mm-hmm.
They only named 2 people, and there was only 2 people down there. The security guard left. See him right there? You see him?
Yeah.
That's the one that, that everybody's saying, look, yeah, he looked like he Macho. Okay, so this is right here. This is let me see. This is around the time where I believe they barely got there. They barely started cleaning or whatever. But those 2 dudes are the only people that's down there with her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that is him. They're not the janitors. See, that's what I'm saying, Lena Duhart. That's what I'm trying to point out. They're not janitors. They are they are contracted with a whole nother company, and they just clean the kitchen. He's not like a janitor. You see what I'm saying? Both of them. That's him. He's the one that was just cleaning up, and the other dude in the blue is the one that was pushing it. Now, they're the only people that go this way, that's going this way right here that leads to that kitchen. You know what I'm saying? Where you're going to see Kenneka come out too. You see what I'm saying? You're going to see her come out of there at the kitchen.
So what he got in his hand?
I don't know. Everybody was trying to say that's like a brick or something.
That's like something he holding, like something black.
Yeah, some people said it looked like he had a brick, like wrapped in
like a little sponge or something that he holding. Like,
yeah, it could be a sponge, a black sponge.
Yeah, because he got a glove on. Like, I don't know. Maybe he doing some cleaning. I don't know.
Maybe doing something. Which is weird because this dude, I didn't see this dude. No, I didn't even see this dude no more. It's like that. It's like he probably said, "Man, I'm getting the hell up out of here." Like, I don't know. This is like ain't this like the only time you really see this dude right here?
Mm-hmm.
He don't really go back there or nothing. Like, maybe that's all he had to do real quick, and then his shift was over. You know what I'm saying?
Wasn't he the same one vacuuming in the other hallways?
Yep. I mean, maybe that's what I'm saying. Maybe because look, it ain't even at this point. Kenneka ain't even walked back there yet. You know what I'm saying?
Right. He
She didn't even
cleaning.
walk back there yet. He gonna be gone out the scene. He gonna be gone by
He
that.
trying to do his shit and get gone. Like, all
Yeah,
right.
he was up out of there by that time.
He don't want no parts.
See, I think he actually works for the hotel because you see, he got the little things on his shirt. You know what I'm saying? The other people, they dress like regular people because they contractors. Yeah, that could be true.
Yeah, that could be true.
Yeah, he
Thinking
probably do that shit. Let it be. And see, this timestamp that they're putting right here, I believe is wrong.
I believe all them timestamps is
Like
wrong.
this one is definitely off. I know for a fact this is definitely off. You know what I'm saying? It definitely is. That's not what it is.
Yeah, right. Let's see. I'll be back in a minute to check. I'm gonna clean all of it in just 1 minute. Put everything under the carpet. Don't take long.
Now remember what I said. Anytime you watching the original, the so-called original footage that they're sending, that they put on the police website, all you gotta do is look for the security dude, and that's when you're gonna see Kenneka. You get what I'm saying?
Because he was everywhere.
It's gonna skip by 5 minutes, and you're gonna see Kenneka. That's how I located her with all this long ass footage. Just keep it running until you see the security dude. Then you're gonna see her for sure. She gonna pop up. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I should skip it, but I'll let it play through. I'll let it play. What's up, KK Nichols? See that dude, he kind of looked
What
like
he doing?
he looked like he kind of seen something going on, like, you know what I'm saying, but he just mind his business, or he knows.
Right, he seen it and he turned around like, let me not go down that way.
Yeah, like he looked down there and see it's only the double doors that lead to the kitchen. He looked down that way a couple times where he just, you know what I'm saying?
Maybe he was plotting on if he wanted to go down that way or not. Like,
see, there go a boy that was cleaning up what people want to say is believe that it's the blood. That's the dude that was cleaning it up. He went in the bathroom. Remember, Kenneka gonna go in that same bathroom too. She's gonna go in the same bathroom. Yeah, they from Trinidad, but see, Brazy said, "Oh boy, in the blue, he is from Trinidad, but he went to school out in Chicago. He actually stayed out in Chicago."
Oh, they from Trinidad. Okay.
Yeah.
Trinidad.
Didn't they go back to Trinidad after that or something?
He fled the country and went somewhere.
Yeah, but see, remember, Brazy said he found out the dude went to what? You remember? I don't know what school
I think he said TAF.
Yeah, some school. See, yeah, that dude right there. See, I got a picture of him too, where like right in between that door where they said it looked like somebody was stopping somebody is a picture of him. It looked like he was grabbing something to grab like somebody. He was smiling and shit.
He was trying to bring her back. But he was
like all smiley face. I got the picture.
Wonder why that was. Like, why was y'all trying to bring her back? She was already in camera's reach. So.
And they had to bring her back, you know what I'm saying, just to
let her walk.
Take her back there wherever, you know what I'm saying. If anything, I mean, because if she was like messed up like that or drugged, then of course, you know, sad to say that so they probably would have tried to fill up on her and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
They were trying to wait till she got off her rocker to touch her and all that stuff, because they know if she was not off her rocker, she was gonna fight somebody. Like, she was gonna put up a fight.
Okay, like, yeah, so the nigga's gonna be coming up here pretty soon. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna be coming up here pretty soon. Oh no, KK said she's from Trinidad. Okay.
Oh, she's from Trinidad. Oh, okay. Trinidad, Trinidaddy, Trinidad. It's all the same.
He got that big old Ghostbuster.
Right, you just took it out of my mouth. He doing a lot of ghost busting shit.
I know. And why does he need to do that for? Boy, just got done vacuuming the floor, man.
Okay.
I would tell him, man, get your shit, because you might be blowing more dirt on my shit. I just vacuuming the floor, man.
Man, that's like a leaf blower.
Oh, no. All right, yeah, see, here we go. There go the homie.
That's where they was fighting.
That's big homie right there.
He about to hold his nose. See?
Already. Yeah, that's big homie.
He be on her every move.
Yep, he finna pop up. See, a lot of people didn't even realize Kenneka was coming out the kitchen. He's coming back out. He's coming out. So he's the only one that really went in the kitchen for whatever reason. I don't even know. He definitely didn't need no securing down there. You see what I'm saying? He came up out of there. Now watch. Let's see how much time it skips when you see Kenneka. So it skipped from 2:45 to 3:20. 26. See, there she goes. She came out the kitchen. She went in the man's bathroom.
Like when she hit them double doors right there and she tried to pull her shirt together, that's where you see, well, you don't see nobody, but that's where people like fondling her right here at this door.
Yeah.
I think Shamaya and Monifa with her at this point.
Well, no, if you well, I don't know. If you keep watching it, you're gonna see everybody, all these characters that we've been seeing that was around her right now, gonna disappear, and then you're gonna see Shamaya and them running down the stairs like looking for her and all that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they was with, you know what I'm saying? I don't really know if they was with her or not. But what I was trying to point out is the characters that's around Kenneka at this time that she, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Was vulnerable and ended up in, this is the time that she was vulnerable and ended up in there. Those are the only, see, if you see what I'm saying, those are the only ones that you see. They was in the kitchen and then they went back in. Now, you know, they went back in and she just came out. So that even raises more questions, right?
Right.
They're not done yet.
Yeah, these hotels be tricky. Like,
they do be watching. I know that. I know for a fact. They got somebody in back there eating popcorn and watching for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like popcorn and soda, watching the movie and watching the cameras. They normally gonna have that. You know what I'm saying? So she went back, you know what I'm saying? She went back in the kitchen now. See, now it skipped a whole hour or something. You see Shemai in them. It skipped a whole hour or something. 4:20.
Now the question is, what does she got up her sleeve? Like, what is she holding on to? Like, could that be the knife that she got in her sleeve?
I don't know. I don't think so. No, it looks like, hold on, no, that ain't the Bluetooth speaker, is it?
She ain't got nothing.
I could have paused it. But this player is so tricky when you try to touch it, it's gonna mess up bad.
They knew where she was at the whole time.
They gonna kill her. And see the thing about it is that's what's so crazy about it, because nobody's going this way because they just know they're not supposed to go there. You see what I'm saying? It's the kitchen. So they're not, you know what I'm saying? Nobody else is going in there but them three people that we just see. I don't know who that was.
All right, so who was that? Because he was really creepy.
That dude did look creepy in the mud.
She took one of her arms out the shirt. Yeah, I know that, but what was she holding? She was holding something.
Oh, that must be the other dude that was vacuuming right there.
The one that just went to the bathroom?
Yeah, he just went to the men's bathroom. So okay, so now we got 4 characters that was around her around that time. This dude, because now that's what I'm saying. Right now, Kenneka is already up, supposedly in the freezer, and the whole shift is changing. By 5 o'clock, everybody else is in there getting ready to cook all the breakfast meals and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that 2 hours that just flipped, that's the time. That's the time that it had, whatever went down had to go down. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
They had 2 hours. At this point,
wasn't this the man that was just vacuuming?
Yeah, I think that's the man that was vacuuming. Yeah, that's the man that was vacuuming. So he's still around too.
Kenneka just had pure evil around her, boy.
Whatever happened, I don't know. I feel like it wasn't they wasn't expecting it to happen the way it was or something. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they just, they had to cover it up. You know what I'm saying?
So how many security guards are supposed to be on duty that night?
I don't know. I mean, I know there's one that stayed in the lobby in the front, and then we got the one that was running around all the time. Homeboy that was running around all day and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, like I said, what we doing right now, we just paying attention to the characters that was around at that time. Now, look, this is another scene. This is one of the most questionable scenes by far, though. You know what I'm saying? This is one of the most questionable that nobody can even try to even. They just be like, I don't know. I don't know what happened right there. You know what I'm saying? That's just one of them scenes right there. Let me see. Let me find it. Man. Oh yeah, here we go. Dre, I didn't know you had no kids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, yeah, I do. I got 3.
I thought you was pretty young though.
Nah. I mean, I am. I'm only 32.
Oh, you 22? Oh, okay.
No, I said I'm 32.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, damn. I didn't know you was that old. That ain't old, but I'm just saying, like, I thought you, I promise I thought you were like 17 or something. Nah, 19.
Nah, I'm 32. With 3 kids. Yeah, I kind of jumped off the porch a little early.
Okay. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. I was well jump out porch early. You don't want to be 40 with a 2-year-old. You know what I'm saying?
Right, trying to jump off the porch like, oh, hell nah.
40 with a 2-year-old.
Nah, 32 with 3 of them. 114, and I got a set of twins. That's 2.
Ken Brack said, yes, she is old.
You old.
She old.
Yeah, she is. No, I ain't. I'm young. I'm young as I want to be.
She about 42. I ain't know.
Man.
Sweet Tea, I know the murder mystery, huh? And look, you know what's so crazy? I was reading a document about that murder mystery thing. Like, it's not. I mean, it's a game, but it ain't really what you think. Like, it's what you think, but you gotta understand. This is some stuff they say rich people play.
This is the part where they in the hallways fighting.
It's like, you know what? Now the thing is, watch how Kenneka just pops up out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, what the hell?
I got a screenshot of him vacuuming and a fight going on in the corner.
Oh, yeah.
Turn the light off, girl.
Oh, I didn't even know I could make it bigger like this, so I made it a lot bigger.
It's like the Hunger Games, if that makes sense.
Okay, look. This is the murder mystery game. This is how it works, right? Okay, let's say you got 5 people on 5, right? This is how the game is played, but we ain't talking about how evil it can get. This is basically the foundation of the game. It's 5. Let's say you got 5 on 5. One person has the weapon. That one person the killer, and another person is on the other. There's another person supposed to be the hero. Now, either you can save the person before the killer gets to him, or the killer wins. You get what I'm saying? But the murder mystery is you got to figure out who the killer is. They could be standing around you, though. See, that's how, if you ever play the game, like they even got it on a video game. Like you be with all your buddies and they'll be standing right there with you. You don't know they're the killer. You don't know they have the thing on them. And y'all all searching, running around, trying to help each other out and shit like that. You get what I'm saying? But that person you with could be the one. That's why I call it. That's the thing is you got to try to figure out who the killer is, right? That's the name of the game. Like they're gonna get one person that could be a friend or somebody that's with you, the weapon. And then the hero get like a slingshot or something. You know what I'm saying? they don't even get, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? But watch this, man. Sweet Tea. I remember Sweet Tea off of this one movie, the lotto ticket. Sweet Tea. Sweet Tea.
Sweet Tea. Lottery ticket. Byron.
Yeah, remember Sweet Tea? The old school guys just call me Tea. Sweet Tea. Why don't you hit that link, Sweet Tea?
Everybody more than welcome to come to the piano.
Now look at this. See, this is the thing, man. And I don't care what nobody say. Watch when this shit happen. Every time I watch this shit, it made me want to break my damn shit, man.
What, this part?
No, the pillar part, man. And people still, somebody did try to say no, it's not. Then they came back and said no, you're right. It is a pillar. You see how they popped up. These people popped up right there.
Yeah, that's supposed to be Eugenia and
yeah. Okay, but look. Okay, but you see how they popped up right there? Why Kenneka did it?
Maybe they
watch how, and then I'm gonna show y'all what's beside the pillars one more time, so everybody will be. Look how she looked down there too. She's like, "What the fuck?" You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she probably seen something too. Like, what the hell?
She's like, "What the hell going on down in this motherfucker, man? Y'all some freaky shit."
Right, like the fuck this hotel got going on?
I bet.
Let me go hit nothing. Never mind. But yeah.
I don't know why. I want Sweet Tea to get on her just because of the name, Sweet Tea.
I want some tea too. That's all I be drinking is sweet tea.
I know.
That should be sweet as shit. Like, dang. I be getting the extra sweet tea. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Look at Running Man.
Maybe he had a call and he got stopped by somebody. I don't know.
Yeah, well, we gonna slow it down for his ass. We gonna slow it down. Now y'all pay attention to this area right here. And the thing about it is nobody understands that there's nothing over there. It's right straight where he just went. That's where you see what I'm saying? That's where the hallway is where Kenneka got out. It's behind this part.
The elevator.
Yeah, the elevators is behind this part. Over here is a wheelchair lift and a little magazine rack, man. That's why you see his back still standing right there a little bit. You notice that? You see his back?
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't know what he done did.
Well, maybe this, like you said, maybe this where they could be handing him off to her. Handing her off to him.
I mean, that's why I say, because look, I got to move in slow motion, but it's literally like 2 minutes. And all of a sudden, see, look at that. You see that?
Yeah, because when you see him get the card.
That's him again.
Yeah, because when you see him get the card, and then when you see him come back with the card, it looked like something on the card, which could be her.
That's what I'm saying. See, looking where he looks. I guess he's going to that wheelchair lift. That's what he got to be doing. See, he reaching. You see what I'm saying?
Or waiting for her to get out the elevator.
I'll show you what it looked like. It's a wheelchair lift. I'll show you what it looked like. You know what I'm saying? But that's so crazy because the way he just popped up real quick back right there. Like, that shit was weird to me. And then now you finna see, just keep watching. Now you see everybody that's come from this way, they at least popped up right in between here, right?
Mm-hmm. Is this where Kenneka pop up on the ramp?
Yeah, she's finna pop up just on the ramp. Now, there's a door right here, though. There's an exit door right there. I don't know if she could. See, he's still running, though. Why is he running?
Why was the security guard running?
Now, let me ask you a question. Have you asked yourself yet what happened to the boxes?
No, because they show
it. Yeah, did you think about what happened to the boxes?
No, he was the only one down there with her.
Look. So now the boxes shows, right? But I thought you can't see nobody unless you see boxes because it don't record until it senses motion with the boxes. Right. So we just see him do all this right here with no boxes, come up this way, everything. Now the box is showing right here. You see what I'm saying? Now, watch. Now, that's what I'm saying. That's one thing we can't make no sense out of that one right there. You get what I'm saying? If we go by what they're telling us, we can't. She said, I want to stay alive. Oh my God.
You gonna stay alive, girl. You gonna stay alive.
What's up with it, Sam?
If y'all get y'all shoes. He was doing a lot of running. Like, why is you running, sir? What is you running for? Who got you running?
And when he threw his hands up, who was he talking to?
I don't know.
He don't show nobody.
Maybe. Oh no.
It don't show
maybe
nobody.
He got a call on his little walkie-talkie. I don't know, something. And he was. I don't know. I'm just thinking.
He got it on his walkie-talkie. Who's he saying like, "What's up to?" Like, you throw your hands up, like, "What, man?" Or maybe talking to himself.
I don't know. Right. That's what I was just saying. Like, maybe he could have just been throwing them up, like, shoot. Let me go back this way.
But it obviously looked like something urgent. That definitely ain't no damn. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about no. It definitely ain't about no damn beds need to be made.
Maybe they were saying Kenneka needed help. I don't know. Something about Kenneka. I don't know. Something that got to do with Nika. That's why he was running like that. Like, well, let me go handle her.
Yeah. See, okay, Rhonda Carter. That's why I say.
And then.
Because that's what I'm saying.
Because let me take care of this.
Then if that's the case, then we have to discredit and say all of it's tainted because they said that it only records once it senses motion, and we just seen it not sense motion and recorded him, but it just don't happen. You see what I'm saying? It conveniently See, that's what I'm saying, man.
It's just tricky
It
all
can't be
around.
both ways. You see what I'm saying? A motion camera does not record unless it senses motion, and the box is gonna show that it senses motion. They just put that box. They just turned that box shit on just to throw people off. For real, I already know that they did that. That's a new 22. I know what you're saying. It's a new 22.
Thank you. It ain't old at all.
What
It
up?
ain't old by far.
I'm sorry, y'all, for being so angry the other day. I just get so serious about
I know, angry woman. That's what I'm trying to call you, angry
so
woman.
serious about this stuff. It don't make no sense. I be so upset every time I talk about it. I be like, yo, we gotta figure it out because but I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, look, yeah. Just go ahead and change your name to Angry Woman, and we gonna know it's all good, it's all love.
Angry
But just
bird.
Angry Woman. You know, like Angry Man on Martin, and every time man, shut your ass up. Every time he was mad at the bitch and everything, even on Christmas. You know, like, damn, this nigga mad on Christmas. Angry Man, what's wrong? Man, shut the hell up. All right, damn, my bad. I was just looking out for you, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not like that. I just was so upset, like, cause like I said, I told y'all, cause somebody was in, like, I went back and watched the video. I'm like, I was reading the comments, and somebody was in the comments was like, yeah, because when she was in the freezer, she had the keys on her, and I'm like, yo, so at this point, if she had the keys on her, then her friends had to figure out a way to get back down there to get the keys up off her.
Yeah, that's just a theory that she had the keys on her, but I don't think she never had the keys because that was the whole problem.
Exactly, because her friend had the keys.
Yeah, that's the whole reason why they couldn't just get on out of there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's how she is. That's what I was saying.
Yeah. We was agreeing with you too, but we just trying to figure out who is she talking to? Like, who are you trying to tell?
I was reading the comments and they was in there trolling, and I was just letting it get to me because I'm like, yo, y'all talking about
so you can't be in the comments. You can't be in the comments.
I know I don't even pay attention to the comments normally. I normally just leave it on a private chat and let it just don't even show nothing until somebody type in. But I clicked on them comments and I said, yo, somebody, if she had the keys on her laying in the freezer, then basically one of her friends had to figure out a way to go get the phone and the keys. So they had something to do with it.
Yeah, kenneka finna pop up too. See this dude, man, I'm telling you, man, this nigga is, if he ain't being suspicious, I don't know what being suspicious.
I said it's like that. Is it a door?
And they keep ducking off over there and stuff. And then remember, you seen Monique for them go over there. They couldn't get over there. They was just standing like right here, like looking and shit at something, whatever was going on over there. That's the thing. Whatever the hell, what was going on over there in that corner.
Right, because he paused. So whatever he did, he like opened the door or something. So whatever it is restricted.
Yeah, it's an elevator lift. It's a wheelchair. It's an elevator for people in a wheelchair, basically. Okay. They call it a wheelchair lift.
Oh yeah, and then he went back this way. He came back. He dipped off on the side and then double switched back, like he came back out that door again. But they never showed him going back into that door to come back out that door. He just came back out that door.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's an opening right there. Okay. Yeah, why he running? Where he going?
I just ran. I missed.
He going to get ready because I don't know. They finna put kenneka right there or something. See, look, and it's never okay.
But that's why I said, was this video after he seen her and found her, or was this beforehand? Like you just said, they was getting ready to do it, or was this after they after he discovered her over there? Oops, found her over there.
I mean, they obviously rearranged some shit because I think all this running. See, they're gonna show her coming out, but I think all this running, something had to happen. All this running, you know what I'm saying, happened after she done came out, I believe. I don't know. You see what I'm saying?
So the time stay.
Because she finna pop up. And see, it makes sense. That's probably why it switched up, because that's why they know boxes and stuff, like all the other footage. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, that's what that shit look like to me. Like,
But
I'm
it
just
said
looking at
lobby
the video.
stairs, time set 105, and then it's over here in the corner where it said the same date, time
Mhm.
set 205. So with time, okay, yeah. That lobby part right there looked like that was edited, and the real time looked like the little tiny one in the corner.
Yeah. And then she just finna pop. And then the thing about it is, as slow as she was moving, them boxes should have been there going crazy. You know what I'm saying? As slow as Kenneka was moving, them boxes should have been just everywhere. She should have just. She's the only person that just glitched right there. Yeah, it's finna come too. I gotta go in slow motion.
Yeah. So
And then when
then
she gets right here, the boxes come on.
it starts skipping. The time starts skipping though, right there. Why the time moves so fast? Even in slow
Mhm.
motion.
The world may never know.
The times are skipping fast, super fast.
We got two topics. Another topic that I was just gonna touch on too today.
Oh, boss, and I seen the documentary that you told me about. That crap had me crazy. I stayed up all night to watch the other KJ. Oh, that was him running back.
Mhm.
Yeah, he got issues. He got ants in his pants.
What's up with G Mac? So you said you watched Finding Kendrick Johnson?
Yeah, I watched it.
Yeah, it was tough, huh? It was tough to watch, wasn't it? That shit how you
Yeah,
mad?
it was tough
That
to
shit how
watch.
you mad at them? Like damn.
They got the real pictures and everything that had me. I still can see that every time I close my eyes, just like
I know, right? That's what I was like. Oh my god, why are they showing this on TV like this, man?
oh my gosh, boss, yo, oh my
I was
god.
like, wow.
The second corner is the part that got me, and then the fact that the other detective, first detective, after he was sitting back like, yo, I covered this at first hand, and I didn't even spot none of this. Now he kind of like second thinking his job, like, yo,
Yeah, he was like, yeah, okay, you remember the first dude that was investigated, he just quit out of
he
nowhere.
quit.
He was a head,
Like the mom
he was
said,
like a
like, oh yeah.
DOJ. He just said, fuck this shit.
Like the mom said, oh, first of all, they were like on the outside. Then second, they must have scared him. I said, oopsie daisy. But then how, ooh, man, oh man, oh man.
Yeah, they said, remember her mom said he was really helping and he was doing his thing.
Yep, he
They must have
disappeared.
scared him or something.
He said, I quit. But
I was
like I said
dang.
again, that second corner, what he found, what he shouldn't have found,
Mm-hmm.
that's the deal. People gotta, like you said, people gotta watch that. I ain't gonna say too much, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta watch that. Hey,
really
when you watch now, tell me this: when you watch that, did it make you want to not argue with no people of your color no more? Just you know what I'm saying? Just get along or something. Like to me, I was like, man, we don't even understand how bad we really need to get to.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Group of help like they letting you know. See, there she go right there though. She just popped up.
Okay, hold up. Wait, let's see. 225, 325.
She just popped up right there.
Yeah,
And she's supposed to be coming from way over there. We seen her come off the elevator in the other videos, but she just popped up right there for some reason.
Hello.
I said, look for any weird shadows on the wall. You see her shadow on the wall, but no. You see what I'm saying? Even the way she's moving is just crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I said the boxes should be going off. Like, this is what I'm saying. You see how slow she's moving? How did she get to the upstairs kitchen in 2 minutes? And you gotta go upstairs. That don't make no sense right there to me. Hey, Finesse, click that link and join the chat with me. Click that link. That I just put. Like I said, man, I don't know what to say about that, man. You feel me? I really don't know what to say about that. I can't. I bet because I be trying to come up with excuses for it to make it sound good. You know what I'm saying? And that shit just ain't working. Hey, Finesse, if you in here, type something in the chat. She probably don't even know how to do it. Yeah, they probably like, yeah. Yeah, and y'all pay attention and look since I got slow motion to see if y'all see anything in her hands at this point. Cause it looked like something in her hand, right? I don't know. We finna see. She finna get up closer though. We gonna see. People real slow. While we doing, let me pick. While we doing, let me pull up another that picture of old boy. Yeah. So whatever she had in her hand when she was in the lower bathroom is not in her hand right now. When I was showing the lower bathroom, she had something white in her hand that looked like a little small, one of the little small iPhones back in the day when they had them like that. That's it ain't in her hand right now. Some people thought it's like one of the little paper cups or something. That's what some people were saying.
Boss, I'll be right back, all right?
All right. So she out of there. She went to the other side. You know what I'm saying? And let me see. I'm gonna go ahead. Give me 1 second. Look, I'm gonna show y'all what's behind that thing, the pillars, and then we gonna let's see what's behind these pillars. All right, hold on real quick. I'm gonna do that for you. If it'll let me properly do it, 'cause it be tripping when you try to go back. I swear. Remember that lady? See, it ain't showing no boxes on her, but it showed boxes on Kenneka friends when they was coming from right there. See, there she go. You see how she just popped up? And so you caught that. I brought it back like right on point. I brought it back perfect. I brought it back perfectly for you right there. Can't get no better. Now I was on point with that one right there. You seen her just pop up out of nowhere. Yeah, that's the lady that said she's seen her. Now, so we know that there must have been some truth in that, but the thing is, when at what point did she see her? Like, you know what I'm saying? When they switched it around? Oh, she said she seen her with friends. See, and then you know they said that they seen her at the front desk too. Like, how y'all? I don't know, man. That shit crazy. They seen her at the front desk too. So it's like, oh, you seen her everywhere, man. Like, come on, man. They seen her everywhere. Yeah, she was at the front desk too. God, how can I see what time this shit? I don't even know. Okay, so we gonna let that ride, but we finna get in. We finna show you what's behind those pillars now, man. Everybody's got their own little idea of what's behind those pillars. We're gonna show you guys right now. Here we go. Look, here we go. I'm already on it too. I'm on it. I'm on it. Tell when she comes off screen. But then another thing I can't explain is why does this footage look so grainy, and I can show you the other footage that they gave that look HD. This shit look grainy as hell. Everything else look HD. I'm gonna show y'all some other footage like of the food court area and all that. It look HD. Like her face is all blurry, but the other footage, like you can damn near see the sweat on people's face. Yeah, right now it look like her stuff is all out too. Dang. Cause they didn't care, Scott. They didn't care. They didn't care about it. You know? It was a lot of people at the front desk. Shit. A lot of different people coming in and out. They probably didn't care too much about that. You know what I'm saying? But let me see. See, like, why is it so blurry right there? Look at that. That doesn't make any sense. This ain't the footage, man. I mean, it's the footage, but I don't know what they gave us. It's way too blurry. That's just too blurry. All right, now watch this. Y'all ready to see what's behind them pillars? Right. Now, the little spot that we kept seeing the security guard that we seen him disappear to, this is what's over there between them pillars. And see, this is exactly how. Okay, look, this is exactly how Kenneka would have came out the elevator, everything. Watch, bam, this way. Okay, you see what I'm saying? See, that's the ramp. You see, that's the ramp on the left. This is the pillars where they walk across. This is what's right here. See, I thought it was a door right there, but if you look at it, it wasn't even a door. I'm gonna let y'all take a better look at that. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go back. So you see the way she came out, you gotta go around to get up the ramp, or you can just walk up the stairs that the security dude was jumping down. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I was saying because they gave us some footage in HD too. That's why I was like, they should have just made it all look like that. Now that'll make you look crazy. I can show you some footage that look real good, real good, big time HD. Watch, I'll show you too. You want to see? See, look at this. Now look at this footage though. Look at this footage. This is all from the footage that they gave us. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can find this shit. All right, look how good this shit looks. Look how good this footage right here looks. You see that? Like even that footage look way better. Like you see what I'm saying? You can see the shine, you know what I'm saying? You can see everything. Hold on, is that a oh shit. Oh, it stopped. Hold on, I know that wasn't no boy, was it? We have to go back to that. Let me see something. This is a food court area. I'm trying to see who this dude is. Damn, big show. But as you can see, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And see, also, okay. Also, before we even get into the other topic, I want to show, but we never got around to showing the Zach TV last live he did, where he said all them people was messing with him. Mm. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm getting to it. This should be here. Oh, here we go.
Y'all are like y'all can see all the touch y'all were, oh nigga, I do it without the bill. I don't know. Nigga, if you don't know, look in my eyes, y'all know I can know how to play the Illuminati. That shit is real as day. The Freemasons, that shit is real as day. The Bilderbergs, all that shit, Rockefellers, that shit is real as day, my nigga. That shit don't get no realer than that. You understand what I'm saying? If the motherfuckers tell you something, just you know, like type shit. That's the type of time I'm on. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not sitting here saying all the Illuminati shit. I'm just saying.
That's what he said. He's gonna leave the case alone.
I'm not joking right now.
Because he has some
I should
interviews.
have never put that motherfucking post up and said I was gonna do the interview. I should have just did it. You understand? I don't know why I did that shit. I don't know why. I wish I could take it down, but it's too late. You understand what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers saying, you know, just let it run in its course. You know what I mean? I don't know if they trying to have some shit. You understand that they want y'all to know. I don't know if they trying to pin it on shooting them. I don't know what the hotel part was and that shit. I was in New York when this shit happened. I just got back Tuesday. You understand what I'm saying? And I was hearing about this shit in New York, and I'm like, I'm gonna stay my distance. But then I'm like, a lot of shit seemed fishy, and I want to hear Shorty them side of the story instead of motherfuckers just going off of Facebook Live. So I'm looking like, let's see what happened. And motherfuckers reached out to me, and 2-something in the morning we just connected, and I'm like, okay, let's get Irene on the phone. Let me get to the main one. Let me talk to let me just look, hold on, wait. Hello? Nothing, it ain't, no. Like, it wasn't funny. Can I please call you back? He like, motherfuckers keep calling on my live. I don't know. I don't know. It's a lot of shit that just seem real fishy. A lot of shit seem real fishy. I got a DM. I want to screenshot this shit. I'm a screenshot. I got it on Instagram, right? The DM said, "There's no food shit. I know. Every time I'm on this, I laugh, I joke, and play or whatever. I'm not playing right now. But I got a DM, and I'm said, bro, whatever you do, and it sounds like a motherfucker trying to be black, but try to talk with, the urban dialogue. Bro, whatever you do, don't shoot that interview. I'm telling you, there's a lot of shit that come behind it. Just finish doing what you're doing, fucking with the rappers, whatever. So I don't know, like, this shit starting to really get to me. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if I can go back, I renege on putting that shit out there. I really do. It's saying that I was going to do that interview. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna say these people, but I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm in here just trying to gather my thoughts. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm supposed to interview set up in a few hours. We set the time up, we set the location up, and I talked to my man. I talked to him, and he said he down. He talked to Irene, she down, and this and that. And now my shit going crazy. Like nah. You know what I'm saying? Like DMs from a fake page, but this ain't no fake person. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit that they were saying. And we don't talk like this. The words they was using, like continue to do what you do and build your brand. Don't ruin your brand, sticking your nose in other people's business. And I'm looking like, yo, the whole world is talking about the story. The whole entire world is talking about what's going on.
Yeah, and see, remember. Okay, look, I don't know if we skipped it or not. If we did, well, I'll go back. But he said that he interviewed the security guard or whatever. But that's what the last one that he was going to drop. He wanted to drop that interview. And he was saying, like, the owner, the head dude called him and everything. Like, I was like, dang. So he said that he interviewed the security guard. I might have to go back because this is like where it's halfway done. We missed a lot of stuff that he said. But I might go back. Let's just see what he's saying.
What's going on? Like, yo, I don't know. That was sorry, I'm on live right now. That was the hotel calling me.
He said that hotel called him right now. Dang.
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do on some serious shit. I don't know. I'm done with this shit. I don't know, man. Y'all figure some shit out. I ain't trying to get us. Y'all know what come with this shit. I ain't with none of that shit. I'm on a whole different type of time. Just man, definitely. Matter of fact, this one I'm finna do, man. Fuck it, right now. Hold on, don't go nowhere. Watch this. Before I leave, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna find somebody right now. Yeah. Hello, my man. Jack, my man. Look at me. Hey, listen. Hey, yo, hey, it's a lot of foo-foo shit going on. Hey, listen, my man. Hey, T, look, it's a lot of foo-foo shit going on. Let me know. Look, it's a lot of people on my live right now. It's 120 people looking, but it's probably actually, in reality, way more than that. This shit gonna go viral. I'm gonna ask you two questions, and we're gonna end it because I know it's a lot of other motherfuckers watching this, police, feds, all type of shit. Were you a night? You was one of the people that was in the hotel with Kenneka, right? Yeah, I was. Hello? Yeah, I was. Check it out. Hey, hold on, bro. There's a lot of weird shit happening. Hey, actually, I thought that was a man. I'm still waiting on you. Was in the hotel with Kenneka, right or wrong? Yeah, I was in the hotel. Hello? Yeah, I was in there. Okay, you was in the hotel with her. Me and you, we spoke early this morning, like 3, 4 in the morning, right? Yep, like 3, 4 in the morning. Okay. We talked to Irene. We talked to Mike. I know you got to text with T.Y., correct? Yep, T.Y. Hello? Okay. Hey, yo. You hear me? My live never did this. That's how I know it's important. Okay. Yeah. You send your live breaking up. I see. I already know. They own it. We already know. This is what I'm trying to tell the people. It's deep enough. Yeah, they on our live. Yo, tell me this. I know they on the live. This is what I'm trying to tell the people. So if y'all get share and share, I'm not going to delete it. If it gets deleted, y'all know who deleted it. But look, I know y'all got y'all side of the story about what really happened to her. Do y'all agree right now by everybody on live? Listen, do you still want to do the Zach 61 interview tonight? Yeah, I want to do it. Okay. You know, the hotel just reached out to me and they told me don't do it, bro. Yeah. Bro, they just called me, bro. That's why it kind of hit me. I got a DM on Instagram, and then I got a live. Not a live, but a 3 emails. But I got 2 calls, and one of them said he was a representative from the hotel in Rosebud and such and such. And I'm like, yo, how did this come out of nowhere? You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, I understand. But look, since y'all want to do it, y'all want to do an interview. Y'all black, y'all my African brothers. Y'all want to take the side of the story. But I got one more thing to ask you, bro. Do you think the interview? You think the people at the hotel had something to do with her death? Yes or no, bro? Yes. Huh? Most definitely. Okay. Say that. Okay. Say. I can't. Yeah. Most definitely. Okay. Definitely. Say that. We gonna talk about everything that has something to do with her. I think crime. Okay. Say that again. Say that. We gonna talk about everything tonight. I'm gonna stick with my brothers. We gonna do the interview, bro. Get them. All right. Okay. All right, man. I'm gonna call your phone, man. And give me like 2 hours. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna finish that. Okay.
Hey, y'all get them likes up, man.
I got you, man. Salute, bro. All right.
Hey, baby.
You know what I'm saying? So you can see that he was kind of tripping. Like they really had that boy tripping. You know what I'm saying? Look, this is all of his a lot of his disturbing texts. You know what I'm saying? That they were talking about. You know what I'm saying? See, okay, look, did y'all see he said he did 4 interviews? He said he did 4 interviews right there. So that's why I'm wondering, like, dang, what are the other interviews? That's the question. Watch, you finna say it. He said he did 4 interviews. I want to see what he said he did 4 interviews. Vanessa, if you in here, say type something in the chat. See, he said he did 4 interviews right there. And we only seen one. Yeah, well, we only seen one of the interviews, and I remember him saying something about he interviewed the dude, I believe the security guard. I know that somebody else. I think like 2 people from there, and I don't know who else he interviewed. But we only seen one of them. You know what I'm saying? So just that alone got to make you think. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. That's what I want to see this shit. Please let me know. I did 4 interviews. Yeah, okay. I think he did the beverage manager and the security guard, right? If I'm not mistaken. Because he did say that. I think he said it in one of the videos. I don't know. So, but this is just another one. We showed the pillars, we showed the footage, we showed what glitch, we showed the boxes not going up, we showed we showed all of that. So everybody should understand by now what's behind that little corner that he kept going to and everything. You know what I'm saying? We understand that there's really nothing. It's not really over there for them to be messing with. I don't know. So we good on that, right? We good on that. Everybody good on that. Because I'm trying to see if I should go ahead and get into this other topic now. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if y'all have seen it, but it made news out here. A lot of people already, bloggers already blogging about it today. You know what I'm saying? It's a Houston, Texas couple abandoned their kids and left them kids in apartments for a long time, living by themselves with their brother and their deceased. And they found the skeletal remains, and the kids been living there by themselves. And the dude and the woman, they out partying and stuff. I need to look at the dude Facebook. I've been seeing people showing them partying, drinking and stuff. But the crazy thing about it is the kid has been gone for probably maybe a year. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's why I said tripping. Yeah, shit. That's what I mean. Like scared like that. You know what I'm saying? But we just gonna touch on that Houston couple because this is crazy. Like they left the kids by themselves for like a few, and I'm like, so, but they was paying the rent and just left the kids there by themselves to do with their little boy in there gone just to do their own thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. See, we got to look at this because I'm trying to figure out Was they paying rent still, or just never came back with the kids, or what? We're gonna have to look into that. But it's that right there is crazy. Like, to me, it obviously got to be something. They must be on something. I don't know. But it's a white dude and a black lady. We're gonna get it. We're gonna check that out real quick. We're gonna go drop this one. This is kind of crazy, ain't it?
On Sunday, our patrol deputies and investigators responded to a gruesome child abandonment case. For many agency veterans, it was the most disturbing scene they worked in their entire law enforcement career. It seems too horrific to be real. It's hard to even explain to you that feeling. Our investigators immediately began piecing together what happened and trying to unfold a seemingly senseless death of a child who was supposed to be loved and cared for, and trying to understand unspeakable living conditions for the dead child's siblings who were left alone for months to fend for each other. We are here to share what we know today and to share our continued commitment to these children and our community. On Sunday, October 24th, 2021, at about 3:15 p.m., our deputies received a phone call from a 15-year-old child who advised that his brother had been dead for a year and his body was in an apartment unit at 3530 Greencrest near West Park Tollway. He also stated that his parents had not lived in the apartment in West Harris County with him and his siblings for several months. Our patrol deputies found a 15-year-old and two other male children in an apartment unit, ages 10 and 7, who appeared malnourished and showed signs of physical injury. They also found skeletal dry remains. On Tuesday, October 26, 2021, the Sheriff's Office Homicide Unit charged the mother's boyfriend, Brian Coulter, with the murder of the child, who was confirmed to be 8 years old at the time of his death in 2020. The manner and cause of death were ruled a murder by multiple blunt force injuries, according to the Harris County Institute of Forensic Sciences. The mother of the murdered child, Gloria Yvette Williams, was charged with injury to a child by omission and tampering with evidence. Both Williams and Coulter were taken into custody without incident by our criminal warrants unit investigators, and this remains an active investigation.
Let's see this one.
Some breaking news. A mother and her boyfriend are under arrest tonight in connection with the case of three boys left abandoned in an apartment with the remains of their younger brother.
This is our first look at Gloria Williams and Brian Coulter, both facing multiple charges. And tonight, we are learning more about the little boy who had been dead for about a year.
Lawrence Talrico is live at the jail with the update on this awful case. Lauren.
Mia, we now know that the boyfriend is charged with the murder of this little boy, who we now know was 8 years old at the time that he died. The mother is facing several charges here, including injury to a child by omission and tampering with evidence. In this case, of course. Now, there are a lot of questions, like how did these three children live for
So he
so
tampered.
long.
What did he tamper? What did he do to the corpse? That's crazy.
Allegedly abandoned while their brother's remains decomposed in the next room. Here's what we've uncovered so far. Here is a look at Brian Coulter and Gloria Williams, charged in connection to a case that has shocked so many. It was this past Sunday that a 15-year-old boy living inside an apartment off Greencrest Drive called the Harris County Sheriff's Office asking for help. He said he and his two siblings, 11 and 7 years old, had been abandoned here in the same apartment where his 8-year-old brother had been dead for a year. ISD confirmed the children had attended the district, but hadn't been in school since May of 2020. They also say their mother, Gloria Williams, was listed as the sole custodian. Investigators say the surviving children were malnourished when found, surviving off food the mother would occasionally bring over. And neighbors we spoke to said they had given them food too, but had no idea how bad things were inside that apartment. CPS says that tonight those kids are in foster care. As for the skeletal remains of that 8-year-old boy, the medical examiner lists the cause of death as homicide, citing multiple blunt force injuries.
Dang.
We are expecting the mother and boyfriend to be in court over the next several hours. Of course, we will keep you updated on this very sad and disturbing story. Reporting live from the Harris County Jail, I'm Lauren Tellerico. KHOU 11 News.
Oh no, that right there is just crazy. A lot of people were talking about you know what I'm saying, that stuff.
Now
I hear
breaking
and some people actually, I think they know him a little, the dude, the white boy a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like he be all on Instagram and stuff, but that's crazy how they left them kids and left them in the apartment that long. And the neighbors said that they kept complaining because they smelled. They said it was smelling so bad that they couldn't even turn on a AC. So I guess they left for so long. One of the kids just went and told them. I was like, damn, that's kind of messed up, man. But my thing is, should a woman get in trouble too? Because they just got the dude. I mean, I wonder why they didn't say nothing about her. If she was with him, they abandoned the kids with the body in there. So it's like, dang, why they ain't saying nothing to her? I don't know. That's crazy. That just looked like a crazy couple right there to me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to see if they show a picture of her because
the mother of 3 children had reportedly been living with their 9-year-old.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I would think she would be, but it looked like the white dude is taking everything. He taking the whole charge. But they said both of them arrested, but she ain't going to get charged with the murder. She going to get charged with something else. That's what's going to happen. She going to get charged with something like accessory, but he going to get charged with the whole murder. What's up with the couture? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I feel like that too. I mean, shit. She knew that boy was in there. He was already, it was his skeletal remains and had the other little kids living in there. It's almost like they just said, shit, we just gonna party as long as we can or something. You know what I'm saying? They knew eventually they was gonna get caught with that, but they just mashed out. Had them kids. That's why I was wondering, was they paying the rent and stuff? Shit, that shit's weird as hell. That shit's crazy. But I wanted to see her. I know there's some pictures of him. I think that's her right there.
According to ABC.
There's the pictures of him that, you know.
E13. Gloria Williams, 35, has been charged with injury to a child by omission,
failure to provide medical care, and failure to provide adequate supervision. Williams' boyfriend, Brian W. Coulter, has been charged with murder in connection to the child's death, according to Harris County Sheriff Ed Gonzalez in Texas.
This is in Houston.
The output reported on Monday that the couple had been questioned by Harris County Sheriff's Office, later confirming that the couple had been taken into custody again on Tuesday afternoon. The Harris County Sheriff's Office said the boy, 15, called 911 on Sunday, said his brother had been dead in the room next to his.
Yeah, I mean, it was already skeletal remains. That's what makes it so crazy. It was already skeletal. He was already a skeleton.
for his two younger brothers, collecting food from neighbors.
Hey, it says collecting food from neighbors. Dang.
He told deputies that his mom wasn't been back in months, leaving his two other brothers, ages 7 and 10, alone.
Dang.
According to reports, the young boy died from homicidal violence with multiple blunt force injuries.
Dang.
Police said the children's mother and boyfriend lived in a separate apartment about 15 minutes away.
Neighbors
told ABC 13 that the 15-year-old would come to them for food. One resident, Eric Chapman, said the team would not accept cooked meals, only packaged snacks, fruit, and pizza. She added that she thought the 15-year-old would not mention his siblings out of fear. Another neighbor, Trevor Thompson, also said he provided the team with food. He described the team as paranoid and said he was afraid of getting poisoned, which is why he would only accept certain food. According to reports, in 2019 and 2020, the school district filed truants neighbors against the mother as two children failed to show up to school.
Yeah, I know that's kind of messed up, man. That's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up, man. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about that. Like, what can we say? Somebody gotta come up and say something about that, because I don't know what to say. I'm a little lost for words right there, but I don't know. That type of shit make you want to get on another subject. Like, hey man, did you see that boy that won the lottery? You know what I'm saying? Something shit. That's a little bit too much. That's a little bit too much, man. What's up with the Scott? Why don't you jump on? You said that you thought you sound crazy. You did not sound crazy, man. People said that they liked the whole live. Well, it was one hater. I ain't gonna lie. I deleted it. And it was one hater that I don't know. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. The big ass construction 100-gallon big. I know what you're talking about. Big ass construction bags. I've seen them before, and them hoes is durable. Like, cause I done did that stuff like where we had to like we was redoing a whole office, so we knocking down ceiling and we knocking down all kind of stuff. It's stuff everywhere. We had them big old bags and we put it. Them mugs was heavy as hell. We could it could fit so much weight in it. We was pushing little bins too with them bags in it, and we had to dump it in the back of the truck. You know what I'm saying? The construction bags are heavy. I ain't gonna lie, they heavy duty. No, I mean, who you said what did they say? Who you talking about? I said that people said they liked the live. He talking about Scott. Join the link. Not, but everybody was saying that was a good ad. Everybody was saying that they liked that live for real. That's what everybody's telling me. It's still people are still. I don't even know if they understand I'm going live right now. They're commenting on the last live right now. Like, I don't know. It's like they don't even know that I'm going live. They're all on this. They're all watching the live from the other day and commenting on it. Fudge ISIS. This is because I got her from blood. Yeah, I mean that little bag deal, did look a little suspicious. It did look a little suspicious, but it's kind of it's really hard to determine. Just I don't know. I think that because old boy was pulling the bag too down steps, but I don't think that's the same bag that was on the bottom of that crate. And see, when we seen him behind that pillar, he wasn't pulling a bag. He was pulling a crate. He was pulling one of them. One of them buggies, and he was dragging it whole like it's heavy. See, also everybody thought like that's just that little bag he was pulling. We just blew it up and we showed it wasn't a bag. It's one of them little hotel. You know what I'm saying? little buggy they put all that stuff in with the little wheels on it. That's why I was like, okay. I had to make sure that was the case this time when I looked at it. Damn, I ain't even been on that long. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's you know what I'm saying? It's really hard to say, especially if you see what's been going on in these hotels lately. They got copycat killers and stuff, people that really be sitting around with cameras and stuff in their rooms and shit, looking at people, waiting on somebody to slip. All that stuff, man. That's one of these times I'm gonna do a thing about the Cecil Hotel copycat killer. That dude was cold. You see what I'm saying? Nah, that dude right there, he was too smart. That boy worked every position in the hotel. They didn't even know how he got hired. Nobody even knew who he was. They were like, oh, dude, did you hire him? Like, no, I ain't hired him. Like, who? Ain't that the maintenance dude and the security dude? Yeah, he been working here for about 3 years, man. Like, how you gonna have somebody working at that place for about 2 years and y'all ain't even hired him? He was pretending like he worked there and really doing work though. You feel me? Hammering and all type of shit. How crazy is that? This nigga was really doing like real maintenance work and shit, man. Like he really worked there. He had the suits. He was doing housekeeping. He was doing everything. Security. Nah, for real, that shit was like a movie for real, man. Because after that dude, the Ramirez dude, the Night Stalker was doing all that to all them girls at the Cecil. It started happening again, like in the early '90s and stuff. So they was thinking like, damn, maybe he wasn't even the person really doing it. But this dude, he just got inspired off the Ramirez dude, and decided to be a copycat. He was even helping the police look for missing girls and stuff as he played like he worked there. And at some point, I don't know what happened. Like they found some panties or something. And they broke into his room, and he had computers everywhere with cameras, watching everything. That dude was, man, I'm telling you, that shit was like a real movie. So that's why I say you never know who could be looking and doing all that. Man, that shit's just too much. Especially at a hotel like that. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. For some reason, I want to play this video. It says the dumbest lottery winners ever. It's like, that shit remind me of Friday where they said, can't even count $10, so you win the damn lotto. Ain't that a... Yeah, right. But that lotto curse stuff be crazy, man. When people be winning all that money and then all that stuff start happening. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I just want to take a look at this. Yeah, they said Alec Bowling would accidentally just kill somebody. What the hell? What's going on?
It's life. The lucky people who win think it is an answer to their prayers and will be the solution to all of their problems. But even after being blessed enough to get their hands on such great fortunes, some lottery winners lose it all very quickly. There is even a particular term for this phenomenon, lottery curse. It may be hard to believe that even after winning such vast amounts of money, people end up losing it all.
What's up, Finesse? Won't you Elia, won't you bless the panel one time? I dropped the link if you
But it happens more often than you think. Enlisted here are 11 such cases of people who had to taste the lottery curse. Through their lavish spending, they turned their wins sour. Let's get right into it. Number 11, Gerald Muswagon. Canadian Gerald Muswagon bought a $2 lotto ticket that made him an instant millionaire in 2011. He won a $10 million jackpot, but blew it in just a few short years. He bought a house that doubled as a nightly party spot, hosting his ever-growing legion of hangers-on. He also blew the cash on cars, partying, and gifts, while racking up a string of legal entanglements. By the end, he was doing manual labor on a farm to support his girlfriend and 6 young children. 7 years after his big win, he hanged himself in his parents' garage. If you think this horror lottery curse is terrible, wait until you watch our top 2 stories.
Are y'all watching this? Oh no, this is going to be kind of interesting to me, and it just popped up anyway. So I was like, let me see what this is.
Number 10, Sharon Tirabassi. Sharon Tirabassi won $10.5 million in a Lotto Super 7 jackpot in Canada during the year 2004. Excessive spending and giving her life an over-the-top makeover in the years after she won drained the money quickly. Assuming the money was bottomless, the vacations, cars, houses, and handouts piled up until there was nothing left. By 2013, she was riding the bus to the part-time job she worked to support her children, because all of her winnings were gone by then, showing us that nothing lasts forever unless you take well care of it, especially money. Number 9, Kenneth Goff. In 2010, a 58-year-old former banker named Kenneth Goff drank himself to death. He was alone and penniless just 5 years after winning the equivalent of nearly $11 million with a lucky British lottery ticket. Soon after winning, his once stable life devolved into a blur of exotic cars, racehorses, and luxuries like stadium box seats. After the dramatic transformation he went through after winning the lottery, his 25-year marriage came to an end, leading him into a path of devastating depression. Number 8, Alex Toth. Alex Toth won $13 million in the Florida lottery in 1990. He lived well for a few years, then went broke by spending all of the money and not investing correctly. After he went broke, he split up with his wife. He got into trouble for filing false tax returns and spent some time in a mental institution. He died penniless at age 60 in 2008. Number 7. Michael Carroll. Michael Carroll was a sanitation worker in England when, at age 19, he won £9.7 million in 2002. The money was equivalent to about $14.4 million at the time. A mansion, drugs, and gold.
I don't know. I was just showing that because, I always talk about it ain't everybody's supposed to be rich. Yeah, no, we was definitely talking about kenneka. I say everybody just started chilling out. That's why I said if you want to join whatever request or whatever you need to see, we can recap on some stuff. Because we pretty much touched we touched a lot too. And just just a little bit of this 2 hours, we touched a lot on kenneka and the situation that was going on. Basically, we were just showing a lot of different footage. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, what's your thoughts on it though? Eli, what's your thoughts on it? But I do want to show that back room, though. Let me show that back room. Like I said, this is the room I believe she was in, that she went to, that she walked to. One second. Yeah, I see what we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna just have to go ahead and run through some of this content that people probably overlooked. You know what I'm saying? Some overlooked content. Oh no, you good. You good. Like I said, I'm gonna just show. This is a couple of 911 calls, and it's gonna show that back room that's beside the freezer, which that's where I feel like she went to. You know what I'm saying?
Roseline 911, where's your emergency?
Hi, I'm calling from the Crown Plaza Chicago here. I'm actually calling because there was an incident, I guess, last night where a lady was mentioning about her daughter going missing in our hotel at the Crown Plaza.
Okay.
We did mention this after the police in Rosemont have a report about it already. But the only thing is we have the mother of the daughter here at the hotel, and she's knocking door to door in our guest room, asking and disturbing our guests.
Okay. What floor is she on?
9th floor, but she's going to every single day.
Okay. What's she wearing?
She's wearing a black sweater.
Female, white,
Female.
Hispanic.
African American.
Okay, black sweater and what else?
She's talking about Mr. Reese.
It's a black sweater and jeans.
Okay, do you guys have a report number for the call from the other time?
I don't have a report number at hand, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have a report number. I know that my assistant general manager is the one that dealt with it.
So he basically saying, do you still got the report number from the first time you called the police on them for looking for her or whatever?
Well, they were dealing with it the whole day. That's when that's before the police were here. So.
Okay. All right, I will have somebody head over there.
Thank you so much.
All right, no problem.
Oh no, I always felt like she was in this room back here, right past it, right there. I want to take a look at the enhanced audio so you can hear everything going on in the party. Let me see if I can find it. I got it on my page. Is this it? Yeah, that's it right here. This is the enhanced audio, so y'all can hear everything that was going on in there, in the party. I believe. No, is this the whole? No, this ain't the one I'm looking for. I don't think. Well, this is the party part where they was singing and stuff. This is around the time that what's name said they took her out, right? You know, singing the sick song. See, that don't make no sense.
You have never seen a wife, so y'all can get put out. Y'all can get put out. Y'all can put out. Turn that happy ringtone off. Off that happy ringtone. I just want one cup.
You heard that when he was talking about, oh girl, he said, oh, the girl said, I don't want, I don't think that was Kenneka that said that, but that, he said, oh, girl over there don't said, ain't no 2 cups shit. And he's like, who said that? He said, oh, girl over there. That's what, if you remember the video with the audio, you know what I'm saying? This is enhanced audio, but if you remember the video, that's around the time when she was like looking back and old girl was looked like she was giving somebody a drink. You know what I'm talking about? But we just gonna go back. We're gonna keep playing. This is the whole detective notes too. This is the detective notes. I believe
Y'all better chill out on here. Oh, look, the biggest beat is enough for baby.
Matter of fact, man, I told y'all I was gonna do this investigation, police investigation. And right now, when I say this, I want to say allegedly and all that, because I'm not here to sit up here and point no fingers and say I know this, I seen that. I'm giving you straight facts, evidence, as you can see. Everything I'm showing right now is coming straight from the police department. And if you didn't get this information when they had it public, you just don't get it. You know what I'm saying? It is straight like that. So with that being said, man, y'all go ahead and show me some love, man. Let me know that y'all was rocking with me the same way y'all was a couple years ago when I was doing this and I wasn't even serious about it. You know what I'm saying? Shit, matter of fact, man, go ahead and drop the. This ain't an easy case. And in the beginning, I showed you a couple of photos of certain people, you know, that they were looking into. And then the last couple ones you seen, those were the people supposedly with the fake credit card that also had rooms at the DoubleTree too. So, with that being said, like I said, man, go ahead, like, subscribe, show your boy some love. Go ahead and drop that Cash App, like, subscribe. Okay, this is the detective notes. Okay, so 9/11. This is when they first started reaching out to people, you know. And I believe this is Delacova. See, now the thing about it is, when everybody started talking about this case and saying that Facebook Live and all that, that's why I showed you that's why I put the audio of the Facebook Live. It's the enhanced audio by the police, so they enhance it so they can hear things and see what's going on, because everybody thought the case, the clues of the case was on that Facebook Live. So it says, I spoke with CBD Detective Evans regarding the call they received from New York State about Facebook Live video. New York State. Now, we got to think about that. Who was staying in New York? Zach TV? I don't know. I spoke with CBD Sergeant Hardy at his number, you know. He provided me with another contact number for the social media unit. So yes, all y'all people that like to post everything on Instagram and all that, they do have a social media unit just for that type of thing. Now, I left a voicemail for John Berletto from CPD at this number regarding the social media unit. I requested a callback ASAP regarding recommendations for the audio. Then I took a transfer call from Sergeant Vasquez regarding the Facebook Live video. He received a tip where a caller was unwilling to provide any name or contact number. I spoke with Rodenberg at the ME office to determine if rumors of blank suicide were true. And I don't know if y'all heard anything about suicide, but y'all let me know in the comments. You know what I'm saying? That's what they talking about. Where everybody was saying that one girl that had the little. It was just determined they had no such record at this time, and it was false rumors. I spoke with Jackie from North Chicago PD. They have had no contact with blank in their town. I think we're going to get into who this blank is, too. I left a voicemail message for blank requesting that he call me back to verify employment or Comcast. So, when they say employment, I'm thinking they might be talking about somebody that worked there. I left a voicemail message for blank at blank requesting that he called me back as soon as possible to verify some information received by blank 1459. You know, this is the numbers. They call them numbers. They're not gonna put a lot of these people's names in here for one just because they're kids. I spoke with blank father 1459, that's the same person. At 1444 hours, I spoke with blank at about possible leads a family member may have about the case. Left voicemail for Sergeant Thomas of North Chicago. Vehicle belonging to blank is registered out of North Chicago. I returned a phone call from blank and left another voicemail asking that he call me back tonight. So it does seem like this person is just getting like ignored. The detectives, like they're getting ignored or something for some reason. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't even trying to reach out back, but they know they're gonna have to. So you'll see. I attempted to reach blank at blank. I was unable to leave a voicemail at the phone. Was not accepting messages. Contact blank at to see if he had a working number. Did not have a working number. Ain't that convenient? I attempted to speak with such and such. The number was not working. Phone number was not working. See, these are all they're getting close. Leads that are calling that this 1459 gave them the information on, and they must have deleted it. They must have turned their phone off quick or whatever. I don't know. Now, Detective De La Cova spoke with blank on 9/12/17 and provided her with an update of our investigation. You know, statements made by such and such were consistent with the statements they made to her. So I believe they might be talking about her mother, that they relayed some information back to her mother. Now, Detective De La Cova contacted someone 9/12/17 initially answered the phone but hung up on them. Did not answer the phone when I called back, and the voicemail box was not set up. Detective Delacova contacted another person, and arrangements were made to meet with this person at 1,000 hours. So that's good. You know, they wanted to meet up and speak. I spoke with Blank at regarding additional information items requested and her concerns about public information. I mean, she didn't want nobody to know she told. She didn't want nobody to know she said anything. I returned a voicemail from Blank. I spoke with at certain time. He's going to call me back about meeting later today for an interview. Okay. I attempted to research such and such regarding scheduling interview. His cell phone mailbox was full, and I was unable to leave a message. Then says Delacova finally spoke with someone. I spoke with somebody to verify Mr. something, and they didn't want to put that out there. I attempted to reach Blake such and such to verify. This is like a lot of attempts. I attempted to reach such and such. His cell phone mailbox was still full. I attempted to reach such and such again. I left a voicemail requesting that he call me back. Detective Delacova attempted to contact someone else. However, she was unable to answer the phone due to a medical procedure she was undergoing on that date. Her boyfriend answered the phone and said she will contact me later. On today's date, I met with...
He just really doing a great job, man. Ooh, he doing his such diligent work.
I mean, he tried. You know what I'm saying? They went up and called him back. You know, every time he tried to this. No number, no voicemail. But yeah, I mean, he probably could have pulled up. But he gonna pull up on some people and stuff. He gonna talk to some people.
Well, if he doing all that work, he didn't go over all this video.
Detective Delacova received a call from Peasy.
I know
that's. I mean, that's why I always felt like I don't know what they did with the video. Yeah, I'm gonna get into that later. And the thing about it is, I don't know, man. With the video, for them to try to make these people persons of interest, because there's certain persons of interest. I'm gonna show you the actual like paper that show like we're looking for those people. But for them to call on their own, you know. To me, it says something, but you never know. Both subjects stated they would be at the Rosemont police station by 1800 hours for an interview. However, both subjects failed to show up to the station. Okay, that's cool, but they gonna get to talk to him. You gonna see. Delacova contacted such and such instructed. The contact everyone who attended the hotel. Did they delete the investigation off the website? Me as soon as possible. They were all provided with the contact number. Or they just deleted out of inbox. Contacted such and such. I instructed them to contact everyone who attended the hotel party. Have contact with me as soon as possible.
Are you talking to me? I thought they delete. Is the case still open or not?
Nah, it's closed. But I was saying because I tried to go back and get some stuff off of the Rosemont police website, and I didn't see the case on there no more. They had the whole case on there. Okay. I didn't see it on there. They redid their website. I didn't see it on there, and it's not in the inbox. This little inbox drive thing they had it on. So I was wondering if they still had it posted up on there.
Yeah, that's why I say it's
attempted to contact someone else with negative results. Voicemail left to return my call. Detective Delacova attempted to contact someone else with negative results. Voicemail left Return my call.
Ooh.
Per the request of the medical examiner's office, Delacova dropped off a copy of video surveillance from the Crown Plaza Hotel, 9/14/17. I'm going to look into that one. Previously, Dr. Howard stated ME office would not make a final ruling until they obtained a copy of that video surveillance. Ain't that weird? Why would they not make a final ruling?
Okay. Let's make
So that means it was
a little more sense
okay.
now.
So that means there was something off.
Yeah. It was something off, but then one little thing shouldn't stop you from having already your conclusion, basically. I said one little thing should stop you from basically.
Because look, that's what I'm saying. The cause of death ain't going. If they could see that, they wouldn't need to see no footage to determine the cause of death, would they?
No.
Oh no, that's what I said. It just made me ask myself that question, like to determine the cause of death, they need surveillance footage. Or they said they ain't gonna make it. That means that lets you know that they didn't really just want to go ahead and say it's an accident like that.
That's one thing I always wanted to look at.
And they didn't want to make the ruling of a. You said what? Say it again.
I said, is her autopsy public record?
Yeah, from what they gave us, yeah. You know what I'm saying? What they gave us.
Whatever the pace and whatever the size. That's why we set out to help make it easier for everyone to move forward financially. With small business, personal banking, and health.
Like, I don't know. I wonder if they even try to get if Teresa and them will ever try to just get their own independent autopsy or not.
You know what? That's what I was telling you last week. I said that if I was the mother, I would have my daughter body exhumed and have a independent autopsy, and I also would have and put some of the other rumors to rest. I also would have them do a DNA test. Because people are saying that wasn't even her daughter. She was like adopted or something like that. I'm not clear on that yet. But
people are saying a lot of things, but see, that's what I say. Like a lot of times in these type of situations, the way her situation is, because they ruled it for, you know what I'm saying, like an accident that's led to negligence, and they want to run with that. I feel like that's why she's gonna go ahead and do the lawsuit. And then let them lawyers find out stuff that's going on. And then after that, maybe some other stuff will be pursued because she said it's some stuff that's going to come out. But, they trying to, they're running, the hotel running with, that. So they're going to have to pay her. You see what I'm saying?
So if the case is closed, then she shouldn't be under, they shouldn't have her, banned from talking to the media, basically.
No, I mean the criminal charges on the case is closed, but not negligence case ain't closed. You know what I'm saying? The negligence case ain't closed. And if she come out telling y'all how she know and how they finna prove this, that could mess up that case and any criminal. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If they know where they done slipped up or something, they give them time to, try to fix it. Like right now, they probably just like, I don't know what the fuck they got. She got that big lawyer. She don't know what they probably done found out. This kind of how they did Kendrick Johnson's case. You know what I'm saying? They had somebody came and pretty much picked it up for them, just like the lawyer did. You know what I'm saying? He probably like, hey, we're going to hit him with this negligence first. And then we're going to, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling.
I have to give that. I have to give the Kendrick Johnson. I have to give the mother so much credit because she refused to let the case go.
I know.
She tried. She begged. She was knocked down doors. She's been to Washington. I mean, she has done everything she could do to let people remember who her son was.
Yeah, some people with some money picked it up. Some people with some money and they got some positions, they picked that up. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what they came up with the new documentary, because they got their own investigators and they got their own you know what I'm saying, medical examiner. You know what I'm saying? That ain't even from the city and all that. And they did all that the legal way. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
With money and stuff. Money and pull. Jackie Johnson, is that lady I heard about that was saying that she was really in there in the casket or whatever?
Oh, you talking about the other? Yeah. That's why you got to be careful. Like I heard you saying, allegedly. I mean,
Yeah, allegedly.
Don't come with crazy scenarios because you're getting people hurt, you're getting people killed. But yeah, they said that really wasn't her in the casket. That was somebody else and somebody older. And I didn't believe it.
I also heard it was somebody younger. I heard it was a little girl.
Really? That's totally new to me.
She said Teresa got her own private medical exam and they said nothing happened to her.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Jackie Johnson. Yeah. I did the whole thing about that. I watched the Finding Kendrick Johnson stuff too, with all the interviews. A lot of people been coming back telling me "Damn, we watched it." I was like, "Yeah, y'all probably want to check that out if you want to. If you want to see any kind of truth in the because like when Kendrick Johnson stuff first came out, it was talked about a lot, and there was a whole bunch of different speculation. But they done found some of the missing footage and shit, so it was like, damn. They already said he was gone before he was wrapped up in that gym, man, for sure.
Okay, did you hear about him dating one of the boys, one of the white guys, like him and Kendrick like the same girl, and she was a white girl, and that's really why.
I heard about those things, but like it could be a little truth in that, but from the documentary, what I get, like even like it shows the kids that made statements and stuff, and like somebody that knows Kendrick and all that, and he said, he was on the bus when Kendrick got into it with old boy. He said, old boy just, what I'm saying, he like a little star football, star this, and he liked to play, mess around with people. He was messing with Kendrick and he was pulling his hair and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they got to fighting. He said Kendrick kind of got the best of him and stuff, right?
Oh.
So weeks later, Kendrick called his dad because his dad's like a truck driver or whatever. He be driving, and he said, "Hey, Dad," he said, "Man," he said, I can't remember the boy name was Rick or whatever. He said, his dad came up to me and said that the fight that I had with his son wasn't fair, and I need to come to their crib and rematch and stuff." You know what I'm saying? He was like, "For real?" He said, "Yeah." And then he also called his dad another time a couple weeks later and asked him, he said, you know how whenever you feel somebody just staring at you?
Mm-hmm.
He was like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. He said, yeah. He said, tell me why, like I'm at the game and Rick and his brother and his dad, and they're all the way across the other side. They're just staring at me. And then I guess it's when the dad was like telling him be careful. Now he said I ain't really worried about it. Like he ain't gonna whoop me or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, it's time for me to watch the documentary so I can see.
Yeah, you got. I'm telling you, got to check it out though.
Yeah, it's time. I gotta go watch it.
So his dad already knew that they was having a little thing going on. Already, all right. You know what I'm saying? They knew that they had some little stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, I'm pretty sure they ain't thinking that that's gonna happen at no school anyway. You know what I'm saying?
And you know what else is that I noticed that he had his socks on. So if he was struggling to get out, then why did he have both of his socks on his feet, like when he was rolled up in the mat?
Why his shoes wasn't even on his feet? His regular shoes.
Right, they weren't on.
The shoes he was looking for was his other shoes that he supposedly dropped, but his regular shoes wasn't even on. Just how they just threw him in there. You know what I'm saying? Which is crazy. And then they showed the picture of a boy in the hallway standing by him, because he said he never seen him the whole day.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, that thing is pretty deep. It gets into a lot of stuff, not just Kendrick though. It gets into like where it come from and where we at with it now. You know what I'm saying? Like they've been doing stuff like that for a little while.
Right. That school is known for having racial tension.
Well, yeah, that city big time. The city big, like big time. Like they got historical racial stuff going on out there. Like they got a bridge that's still called a hanging bridge, and it's a bridge, and I don't got to say too much for you to understand. You know what I'm saying? What I just said. You know what I'm saying? That's like a historic. You know what I'm saying? It got a story behind it. They never changed the name of it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know about the story. And it's hard to explain it without getting graphic, but the hanging bridge, just hanging.
Oh yeah.
Like from that bridge.
And they like the crazy thing about it, that's why it's the name. Like this is the name we gotta give it, because this one, you know what I'm saying? And it has a little thing, like, you know how when you go to different things, it have like a little, I don't know what to say, like a post, like a little thing standing up that tells you the history of it. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
It has it right by the bridge. That's what's so crazy. Like it tells us the story of one of the most craziest things that happened on that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm gonna did you go to YouTube to watch the documentary, or you have to pay, or what?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you got like Amazon Prime and stuff like that, it's on there, but you can get it on YouTube. You can rent it for 7 days for like $3.99. And you'll have it on your for like 7 days. But yeah, it costs like $3.99. Or you can buy it. I don't know how much it costs if you buy it.
It's on Netflix. I got Netflix.
I don't know if it's on Netflix, but it's called Finding Kendrick Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, from what I've seen, I mean, maybe now it could be on there, but at first, they only had to where you had to pay for it, like $3.99. But they might have it out like on Netflix and stuff now, because it's already been out like a couple of weeks or so now.
And one thing I hate about it is that really his case really didn't. it really didn't catch on in the media like some cases. Like nobody seen. They just bought what they were saying about him. It was an accident, and nobody really cared. I don't think anybody cared.
Well, in the beginning they did, but they just suppressed it so good. They suppressed the case, and you had all this other stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? They really kind of suppressed the case. They silenced everything. You know what I'm saying? It got a lot. Like, of course, it didn't get as much as like Kenneka's did, but it started off like that. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It started off like it was gonna be. You know what I'm saying? But probably just due to the people that was there and around and involved, and the kids that the students. It was a different type of program, so it didn't go as viral. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I remember when it was, it was talked about, but after a while they just left it alone for some reason. But the parents didn't leave it alone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wanted to know why did they stuff him with newspaper? I mean, why did they take his organs out? Like, all that was to conceal evidence, obviously.
Yeah, definitely. And he was young. You know what I'm saying? They probably, could have done some stuff with it. Ain't no telling. But even though they took all that, it was still the medical examiner that they hired. He said it. You don't even have to have a PhD to see that this. You know what I'm saying? That this dude that he was murdered. It was like you don't even have to have a PhD to see that this boy was murdered. He was showing all the insight. It's crazy. And he was showing you like what this and that means. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like it was like if he would have passed from being upside down, he wouldn't have all this hemorrhaging and the antibodies and stuff. It was trauma. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely trauma because he showed you traces of what it looks like when what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I'm going to
When
watch
it's
that.
trauma. And there was like none of the stuff that would even be there if he was hanging upside down. It'd be all like the fluid and stuff like that. It wouldn't be in them areas if he actually passed from being hanging upside down.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go watch it. I gotta get clarity because it's I knew some things about it, but I didn't know I didn't know about the because they like this is like the third autopsy, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the third autopsy and the third time it's been reopened. The third time that it's been open, but they definitely get into it a lot. But like you said, right now it still ain't getting a lot of attention. That's what's so crazy about it. It's still not getting a lot of attention as you would think, especially when they start getting some of the truth.
I have to the reason why I came up to the panel is that I have to talk about this lady leaving her kids in a house like she did. She over at the boyfriend house and her kids are basically in there taking care of themselves basically.
With the little boy already in there gone.
Right. And but I mean the older, can you imagine the older? Just let's think about the odor that those kids had to smell for a whole year.
Yeah, I know.
And y'all just brushed it off. Oh, let's go dancing. Let's go to McDonald's. And meanwhile, across town, your son is wrapped up dead.
And what's so crazy is the kids knew where the mom and the boyfriend stayed and everything. So it's like, dang, are y'all paying the rent, or maybe she's on, she ain't paying her. You don't have to pay no rent like that or something.
You know what? This is another case where the system does not work, because where I knew they went to school at some point, nobody missed them at school. Nobody seen them outside in the neighborhood, in the complex. Why did it take them?
I think they was. Look, I think they was going to school and everything.
Oh Lord, don't tell me.
The 14-year-old was taking care of them. From my understanding, the 14-year-old was taking care of them.
And he was still managing to get up and take the kids to school.
Yeah, but then it got so bad that he finally just called, like, hey, I can't do this. Something made him just say, call the laws. Because the neighbor said that she reported to the office a bad smell like months ago, and she said it was so bad that she didn't turn air conditioning on no more.
Yeah,
They weren't even doing that.
I heard that. Wow. Amazing. It used to be a time back then, back when you had some type of morality, and to have that many and leave that many to be under a man, it's shocking as a mother. It's sad as a mother too.
Yeah, and she was in her like 30s.
Yeah. But she's not going to get out of jail anytime soon. And, the case is still early, but I do believe eventually she will also be charged with murder. And I was trying to figure out why they charged him first. Did he hit him, or did something go on between them?
Yeah, they're saying that he the one that beat him.
He beat him. Okay.
That's what they're saying.
You got a non-baby daddy beating your child. Wow.
And they said kind of like bad, I guess. Dang. That's the crazy thing. Like, not just like, what I'm saying, like accidentally threw him against the wall too hard. You know what I'm saying? They said
I was kind of shocked that she was black. I really that knocked me off my feet right there. At first, I wasn't even looking at the TV, but then when I turned around, I was like, "Wow, check you out."
Yeah, I mean, I was surprised by just looking at the couple. Period. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, how did this even happen? Like, how did you meet her? How did you?
Why are y'all even together? I mean, and he got. I don't want no haters to be talking about me, but yeah, kind of shocking.
You should see it. You should see the real pictures of him. He be like, he all tatted up, and he be partying. He had a drink in his hand and all that. Like he clubbing. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was gonna say. He all
like
tatted
gold
up,
chain on and stuff. You see what I'm saying? Like, for real.
I just saw her before I saw that your show was gonna be up tonight. I was looking at her. I was checking her out, and it is kind of odd and even. Like, wow, okay, all right, and it's somebody out there for everybody.
But to me, I always thought like they must have been on something to even, or just running from the consequences. You see what I'm saying?
And also, it could have been a case where I'm gonna stay with her because she got the evidence, or I'm gonna stay with him because I'm scared. Could have been that. It could have been that scenario. He was beating on her. It could. I mean, we really don't. We really don't know because they're not saying anything again.
But and the thing about it is, that's what makes it so crazy because the kids knew where they stayed. Like they must, like maybe they done came by a few times and then she probably gave them some jello or something. You see what I'm saying? And go back to the, you know what I'm saying? Because the kids actually was the one that told them where their mom is at. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she stays right there, 20. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, like she damn near literally kicked them out. Or just moved, like literally just moved. You see what I'm saying? Like literally moved. Yeah, they got their own house apartment over there on.
Yeah, okay. They in the same apartment. They in the same
No,
apartment.
They had their own apartment a couple blocks down.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but the kid's the one that told them exactly where, you know what I'm saying, where they stayed. That's the crazy thing about it. You know what I'm saying? See, look, this is dude right here. Let's see. That's just like they just messed up and
that odor gets into the clothes, it gets in fabric, it gets into the furniture. Those kids should have had some type of sign of neglect. They should have. They wasn't being fed adequately. I mean, I know they wasn't being bathed adequately. So it should have been somebody that said something.
I mean, they probably had nobody to say no. I mean, obviously she had the 14-year-old taking care of them. As you know, like the 14-year-old was like it almost looked like one of them things where like if you have to go grocery shopping, you can leave a 14-year-old there, 14 or 15-year-old there. You know what I'm saying, with the kids, but. Like she didn't just go grocery shopping. She moved and said, "Yeah, they old enough to handle it." You know what I'm saying? Type of shit. Who could take care of y'all? You know what I'm saying? Your sister or whatever. Like they literally just. I mean, that's what they said. Abandoned them.
You would be surprised. You would be surprised about how many women actually do this. She just happened to get caught. But I've known several cases where they just packed up, they left their litter and just packed up and moved in with their boyfriend. I've known several cases of that.
Yeah,
but not to this extent of the.
Yeah, they happen to have some deceased kid in there though. That's
Yeah. That just takes it to a whole nother level right there.
Yeah, I don't know.
And it's baffling. I mean, you really don't have any words to say. Like, where did these people come from? Like, who does that? Y'all never thought y'all wasn't gonna get caught. Y'all never thought that y'all was just gonna keep going.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It seemed like they knew they was gonna get caught, but they just said, "Hey, let's just go ahead and run it up." You know what I'm saying, for the moment or something. You know what I'm saying? They knew they was gonna get caught. I don't know. Ain't no way. I mean, because the body gonna have to come out of there at some point, right? I don't know how long they thought she was gonna have that apartment and have the body in there with the kids in there. You know what I'm saying? I don't think, unless she was like, man, once they get about 20 something, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. They obviously wasn't thinking right. You feel me?
Okay, this is where the drugs and abuse come in. This is where they, they doing drugs, or she's scared for her life, or she's scared for her children's life. I don't want him to beat another one. Now, there are cases like that too. So let me just hang out here. Y'all be there. I'm gonna be here, and then won't nobody else get hurt. She could have been doing it to. It's gonna be a spin on it, so I can't wait to hear.
Look, they're saying, they said, look, His videos uploaded on his Instagram appear to show him slurring his words and boozing after the alleged murder.
Mm-hmm.
So he obviously must have been. Dang, let's see if I can get that exclusive real quick. Maybe. If they ain't take it down yet. Let's just see what he's talking about. Oh yeah, I think we might have something here. Let's see. Oh, is that him? That is not him.
Let me see.
No, that's some
No,
old.
that's not him.
I got one article that said House of Horrors. Dang. This might be it. I don't know if you can see that, but that's you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I see. Girl. Mm-mm. Okay, all right.
Now, let me see if I can. Let's see if I can find a video though. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I know somebody got it by now. Oh, there. Yeah, I think somebody got it because it sure did pop up, but I don't know. Let's see. I don't see is this.
Hey, players. What happened to the village?
I could possibly find them, though.
So she wasn't working and he wasn't working?
What happened to when you see something wrong, you do something about it?
I don't know. I need to read it and see what it says. It's going to say, though. There's the kids.
City Park 2 apartments to do a welfare check on Gloria's children. Her 15-year-old called the police, stating that he was living in an apartment with his younger brothers with no electricity and no food. And the 7-year-old had been deceased in the apartment since 2020. Police arrived on the scene and found the home in deplorable condition. The 15 and the 10-year-old were malnourished, and there was in fact a child deceased in the apartment. The child explained that his mother Gloria and her boyfriend don't live with them, and they come by periodically.
See, yep, I knew it. They
to bring them
they
food.
come by
the children were removed from the home, and now they're in foster care. The police caught up with Gloria and her boyfriend Brian, and they questioned them, but released them. An autopsy was done on the remains of her son, and his death was ruled a homicide due to blunt force injuries. So the police began investigating the two. Neighbors said that they would give the 15-year-old food and charge his phone whenever his electricity was off. One neighbor said that they saw the 15-year-old sleeping outside on the slide. Another neighbor said that they smelled an odor coming from the apartment and they complained. So the apartment complex started doing inspections this month. Now, the boys attended a Leaf ISD school, but the district said they haven't seen them since May of 2020. The school district actually had two truancy cases for two of the boys, one in 2019 and one in 2020. But the cases were dismissed in May of 2020 for COVID-19. In recent posts on Instagram, you can find Brian Coulter bragging and boasting about the relationship between him and his wife, Gloria. And you can also see him and Gloria eating steak and potatoes and drinking wine. They're eating steak, but bringing the children noodles and snack cakes. Yesterday evening, the two were arrested at the library. They were looking at newspaper articles about themselves and probably wondering when they were going to be picked up. Gloria has been charged with injury to a child by omission and tampering with evidence. Her boyfriend has been charged with murder in the death of the child. His bond is $1 million, and if he's released, he has to be on house arrest. We live in a culture where people say it's not my business. But if I see a child sleeping on a bench and begging for food, I'm going to want to talk to the mother and find out what is going on. But she's not a mother. She's merely the...
She's speaking the truth, though. I wish that I could get that Instagram, though. They say he was bragging about their relationship, so I wonder what he was saying. He probably just like, yeah, man, we gotta eat steak and shrimp. You know what I'm saying? Probably stuff like that. Y'all follow me on my Snap. Oh, no, ain't no telling.
You know what?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know, I really...
Yeah, here's his video. I found it. Go ahead. Yeah, look. It ain't funny, man, but dang, he already laughing as soon as it come on, man. You hear me?
Who laughing?
The dude, the boy. This is his live.
Okay.
He already laughed as soon as it came on. Ain't that something? But what was you finna say before I play this?
Play it.
This dude tripping.
Hey man, this steak. You know what I'm saying? Fresh off the grill, man.
Yeah, that's that Houston talk. For real.
Hey man, eat good in the hood, man. This shit goes from Outback Steakhouse shit. It's good, man. Look,
he said steakhouse.
Wow, listen to both of them. See the sizzle. Okay, well, I got to see you back to cooking, man. Steak and mashed potatoes. Yeah, steak and shrimp. For real.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Say, man, hold on. Before I motherfucking talk, hold on.
said, I know my family better not put my money on those books. Let them eat the basics. No honey buns, no snacks. Who cares? Yeah, so, okay.
My bad, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I had to sweep before I had to hit the sweep before I said
to eat
this shit
steak
really
and
been pissing me
shrimp
the
while the
fuck off.
kids are eating
Look,
noodles,
all
right?
y'all motherfuckers on Instagram, bro. Just go for rappers. Just go for wannabe trappers. Just go for everybody, man. The producers, everybody, the whole Instagram, man. Look, man, check this, okay? Y'all cats walk around with all these damn girl chains, like, man, on the cool, I can show you the chains y'all walk around on. You know what I'm saying? My gal got the same chains that y'all were wearing, type shit. But look, man, I just picked up some OG shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got shit on right now. You feel me? I don't have to have shit on right now. I ain't got to do all this flousing. Y'all, I'm going to post it on Instagram just to teach y'all youngsters. That's what I'm going to say. Youngsters, man. Maybe y'all look like y'all misguided, okay? Don't let the skin color fool you, okay? I don't want to be black. I just have an accent, okay? So let's get something straight. But I do like nice things. And I believe that people, it doesn't matter what color they are, should have nice things. My wife is black. And she is the same Michael Kors watch. She has a better Michael Kors watch than what the fuck the dude had in the motherfucking video. First of all, and she be having all this other shit, and we be having real diamonds, and we be getting her ass by the police. So guess what, man? Y'all putting all this shit on video. You know what that shit called, man? It called fucking snitching. So stop the fucking snitching, okay? Yes, the police are red. They don't make no fucking money. So guess what? When they see something with somebody, something nice, they don't like it. So you check that shit like a G. If you ain't no gangster, bro, then you need to just handle it accordingly. Okay, this gangster shit is not for everybody. And everybody, oh yeah, wearing all these girl chains and shit. You done got 5, 10 girl chains around your neck. like you're somebody, man.
I have
That's
to
fine.
say,
That's your style. That's your
the
style.
white guys do
Well,
talk
I'm be honest.
like that down there.
I
They
just
really
want to
do.
pick
He
up
not
something for
pretending.
me.
That's what he talk for real.
Yeah, that's how they
understand?
talk. That's huge.
And
That's for sure.
my jeweler tried to sell me a girl necklace. I said, hey, man, that's for girls.
He said his jeweler tried to sell him a girl
girl
necklace.
get mad at him. He said, oh, no, Papa. This was in. This is called a choker. I said, excuse me, sir. We are men, right? He said, yes. I said, would you wear a choker necklace? He said, hell no, that's for girls. I said, okay then. So what the fuck? Look, man, I ain't judging nobody. Y'all do what the fuck y'all want, man. I'm gonna be real. In my opinion, it look retarded, but that's just my opinion, man. Y'all do what the fuck y'all want. But when y'all see my shit, don't be bopping. You understand? Go get your own style. Don't copy off of my motherfucking style. Like all y'all little rappers and producers and you know what, everybody on Instagram, okay? All y'all be dressing like talking about bags and you know what? That's all fine and good if you want to get you a bag, man. You go get you a bag, man, okay? Look, you see this? Okay? I smoke real California motherfucking drove. You understand? I don't need no 3.5 and no motherfucking V backwood. First of all, backwood taste like ass. If you really smoke them all, if you really do these things,
I knew I was gonna find it.
Do these things, you would know that if you was to put a gram of some rare Cali drove in the motherfucking V blunt, boy, you gonna be, if you smoking the right indica, you gonna be asleep by the end of that motherfucking blunt. You not finna be gonna put on no show. But if you want some sativa, some different shit, then yeah. But my thing is, what you wasting your weed for? Y'all youngsters trying to stun out here. I do this shit for real, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'ma just say it like this. Okay? I'm not a drug dealer. I'm not nothing, man. I am just a man that has been blessed by God to do some things for my family and get some money. You know what I'm saying? I am a producer, okay? And I'm about to do a lot of things in Houston. So I need all y'all motherfuckers to get y'all mind
You ain't
right.
about to do nothing but go to jail.
And let's get off of this fucking racist bullshit, okay? Because, bro, come on, man. I'm gonna be real with y'all. If y'all really go look up y'all black history, okay? They used to have white slaves too. So guess what, man? The N-word just means ignorance. And I fucking hate that word. Don't get on my motherfucking shit saying that word. The GGA is a difference. That means homie. You understand? There's a difference to the shit. There shit is no racist. Y'all need to stop being motherfucking racist. If y'all motherfucking racist, bro, keep that shit over there, man. Don't nobody want to hear that stupid ass little kid ass middle school 2, 3, 4, 500 years ago shit. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
It's like, come on, man. Like,
Yeah, who cares? He
real
about to
shit.
be
Some
he
of
about
y'all
he
light
about to be
skins got
producing
white in
records
you.
for the
You know what I'm
jailhouse.
saying?
You right?
And it's like, it's fucked up what happened back in the day. But you know what? If I would have been with back in the day alive when that shit was happening, man, they'd have killed me with everybody else. So look, man, stop acting like a bitch, bro. All y'all motherfuckers complaining and shit. And you know what? Let me tell you something. It take time to get out and record your phone. So at the end of the day, bro, I'm ready to be out here. I'm ready to sit and done all this shit, bro. I done had 4 motherfucking guns pointed to my motherfucking head. My wife right there. My wife is black, bro. I'm white. You understand? And yeah, you know what? We might be minorities, but at the end of the day, that's what they think. That's what y'all want to think. Blah,
Sound
blah,
like the
blah.
camera.
It's cool. All it is, bro, it's the stupid ass government. Man, look how long the government been shut down, dummies. Come on, man. It's about motherfucking money. What y'all trying to get on this Instagram? All y'all trying to y'all trying to sell something? You see what I'm saying? It's all about money, man. At the end of the day, it's not about boys and girls. It's not about men and women. It's not about black and white. It's all about money. This government done pumped everybody head up. Women, the only reason why they gave y'all rights, think about it, bro, it's more money. If they let women work, they can take taxes. If they let women go to the stores and women do this and women do that, it's more money. So at the end of the day, women look like, hey.
So he's spitting knowledge.
You know what I'm saying? But
How long he spent talking on it?
I don't know, man. That's what they say. You see the thing say he just went on.
Get y'all motherfucking money. Get y'all hustling up. But y'all got to stop listening to these little dumbass fuckboys. So look, let me tell you something. I heard some motherfuckers, look, ladies, y'all talking about some of the pilots on some hair. Look, man, y'all done motherfuckers losing money, man. Okay? You come to my motherfucking be spot talking about a deposit, looking for some help, you gonna get laughed at. You understand? So don't get in your feelings. Just do your business correctly so you don't have to get laughed at. You understand?
Do your feelings correctly. I like that.
Okay? Because I've been out here in these streets giving niggas knowledge. I'm not on Instagram doing this shit because
he filming from the other spot they got where they could just steak and shrimp egg and buy jewelry. He said his girl got diamonds and stuff. I'm like, what? She got diamonds. Okay.
I can't do this shit on camera, bro. Y'all mother.
I don't know why he did that though. I don't know why he did
Fuckers
that.
is tripping. Let me tell you something, man. This gangster shit ain't for everybody, man. And it don't give a fuck if you black, white, Asian, Indian, motherfucking green, purple, yellow, God dog with me, burgundy, red, blue, black, motherfucking me, gray. I don't give a damn if you the color of that rainbow, you understand? This goes for everybody as a person, look, man. I want y'all to start making yourself better people, man, but not for you. You know what I'm saying? Because look, everybody else will fuck the world and shit. That's cool. But at the end of the day, come on, man. You can't say fuck the world because the world is you and your children. You inside the world. You got to think about this here, man. And women, it starts with y'all because y'all is the one making the babies. It is illegal for us to make them. But just
somebody getting a disability check. You're right.
Look, and this is what I'm thinking from what I was reading. He got a kid. He must have a kid or two with her that stay with them. And the mother must be just straight, that's straight his kid or her kids. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because we seen a picture of the kids and they said that the kids say that his mom stayed with him and their kid or something. You see what I'm saying? So the kid, whoever the kids that stay with him, they got to be theirs, and then the other kids are just hers. You see what I'm saying?
But
because you can see they ain't mixed in there.
Y'all don't tell nobody.
He said that she stayed with him and their kids.
Charge to the game. Gangsters. I'm talking to all gangsters. Look, man. Okay. All this 6ix9ine snitching shit y'all niggas doing. I'm talking about Bloods, Crips, folks. Cholos, MS13.
Oh yeah, the 2 girls that stay with him, right? Because there's 4 of them that stay in their house. There's the 2 girls that stay with him.
Look, man, everybody's snitching. I'm not mentioning no names. Y'all know who the fuck doing this shit. Look, man. Stop snitching. It's motherfucking G code around
He had 2 kids with the girl himself. You know what I'm saying? She already had 4 kids.
Stop it. Y'all record.
He said all the kids are hers. So why? So they just picked 2. But why he said with their kids
for people to see? Look, man, this shit been happening, bro.
No, all the kids are not his.
Stop. These dumb
no, I know that. I'm saying he said all the kids were her, but in the article it says that the kids that stay at the house said that their mom stays with her husband and their kids. Like they're not, you know what I'm saying?
Motherfucking strangulation, bro. You can't fucking talk.
Insinuating that they had some kids together. I don't know. I have to look into it.
Why you being strange?
She has no kids.
Okay, so let's.
Well, I guess they picked
kid that bullshit.
The youngest
baby. Motherfucker.
Yeah, so she got.
I'm about to swallow this shit. If you don't know your drugs, you're the one drug dealer. Go look it up. Go fucking Google it. Okay. At the end of the day, man, all this shit is just bullshit. And y'all entertaining the bullshit, man. Stop entertaining the bullshit. I got on this line today because I see all this shit, man. I really ain't had time to hop and waste my time on this shit. You know what I'm saying? But look, man, y'all need to stop with the bullshit. I ain't nobody but a squirt trying to get a nut. You know what I'm saying? I work for God. I don't work for the government. Period. And fuck the government. Real shit. I don't give a fuck. And fuck the police too. Because y'all motherfuckers is not protecting our children. Y'all not protecting us.
Wow. Wow.
Work for us, man. I pay my motherfucking taxes. You understand? So why the fuck is you not doing your
Did he
motherfucking
say
job?
protect
You don't want to
children?
answer that. You don't cover it up, right? It's cool.
Yeah, that's what he said.
To y'all motherfuckers. So at the end of the day,
maybe he didn't do
police,
it. I don't know.
y'all need to stop with the bullshit. Government, y'all need to stop with the bullshit. Seriously. Okay, y'all making this world go crazy. And civilians.
Now he really went for it long. He went live for real.
Okay, the people.
He went live for real, didn't he?
Of the world. Let's stop entertaining.
That nigga wasn't playing about it this time. He came out.
Let's stop doing all this snitching. He said,
I got something to say.
Recording videos. What are you recording people for? Bro, this shit been happening for. This shit just ain't start happening. This shit been happening. Bro, this shit is just not getting exposed because this shit is on camera. Bro, we old school. G code. No snitching. Recording is snitching. It's called working with the police. If y'all working for,
but he just recorded himself.
Y'all, it's not no basis.
Ain't he recording himself right now?
Mm-hmm.
Showing the negligence that they was. You see what I'm saying? Showing the negligence, talking about they got jewels. He got the gold. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
that's what they're using. That's what they're looking at.
Look at him.
They have it
he incriminated his own self for negligence.
Yeah, it's in the whole police report. That's how we went to see this, because it said he went on a rant on Instagram that helped him understand. You see what I'm saying? Understand what was going on.
Mm-hmm. Right.
They understood, they living over there eating. They said only thing said that he went live ranting, drunk and eating steaks and talking about money and flossing and all that. And they said this is after what happened with the boy. And how they know that? You know what I'm saying? That well, they obviously can see the dates and stuff.
Right. And like you remember what I told you? I said the system has failed these kids also because they hadn't been to school. They had not been to school.
That's the reality. That's what a police officer is. I don't give a fuck. What?
Two of them, right? They said two of them. It was four of them, and one of them was so maybe one. I don't know. The oldest one probably was moving around.
It was never just school, and y'all got picked on. So you're like, you know what? I want to be a police officer now. Yes, everybody. When y'all get put over,
she ain't even paid the light bill. I mean, you got the God.
I'm gonna be real.
This is a sidekick for
about state police, bro. My wife would tell you. We ain't no
my
time
wife
for that shit. Guess what? If I reached for anything, I'd be dead right now. I had my hands on the fucking.
You talking about something about him being pulled over?
Every damn 9mm to my motherfucking head, and then I had another one. I had one right here to my head. I had one right here to my head, and I had one right here to my head, and I had one in the back of my head. And I was sitting in the motherfucking vehicle over a mistaken identity. You understand? So shut the fuck up and stop complaining, bro. Okay? Seriously. Stop acting like some bitches, man. Suck this shit up like some men, bro. And y'all gonna be dealing with that shit, man. Quit crying about that shit, bro. I'd have been had my ass with my police too, bro. I'd have had my head slammed up against cars.
I wonder. Wait. See, look. When I look into the psyche, I will just pause it for a second.
Mm-hmm.
When I look into the psyche of it, like why he's talking about that,
right?
He must have been getting like some kind of like scrutiny on who he is. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
With the black girl and the tats and all that, but you know what I'm saying? He must have been, because that's what he's speaking about. He's actually saying like what has him upset, what had him upset. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because the
Yeah, I'm
fact that who
listening to
he
that.
is, and they feel like he ain't real, and he with her, a black girl, and he like, nigga, I got a black, you see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's like somebody must have been messing with him about that. Like he ain't getting the acceptance that he probably felt he should be getting. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or he might just get a little backlash off of it, just like anybody else would. Like if I was dating a white girl, I would get a little backlash from people. You know what I'm saying? Shit,
You would.
I would expect that. I don't care.
Not as bad though. Black
Yeah,
women.
I mean, I
white
wouldn't
men seem to get-
care. I wouldn't care. I know, but you know, somebody gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't care.
Yeah,
But that's probably how they looking at him because you know how he started talking about, yeah, me and my girl, you know, she black and we got jewels. I know you heard him talking about she wear diamonds and we do all this and y'all, you know what I'm saying? We don't even got to floss and show this. It's like
I've been following. Some of what he's saying is true, believe it or not. He just slurring his words, but
yeah,
I mean,
but
he's
that's what I'm saying.
defending himself. He's
Yeah,
defending
the reason,
himself.
he's defending himself. That's what I'm saying. That's what it sounds like. Why he's talking about that. That's why I'm looking at. The reason why he's saying these things is because this is what he was going through, and this is like, you know what I'm saying? Like he making his statement and shit.
Blah 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 blah. Who gives a fuck? Stop recording this shit and stop snitching, bro. As a matter of
And I don't know what he's talking about, the snitching stuff.
fact, y'all dumb motherfuckers wonder why the police are doing this shit. Quit calling them. Stop snitching. Stupid. Stop making the stupid decisions. I'm not calling y'all stupid like y'all are some stupid people. Use your head, man. I be doing dumb shit sometimes too, okay? The mind is a powerful thing. World, the mind is a powerful thing. And if you use your head, man, and think outside the box, you can get ahead of all this bullshit this government is trying to make this world
I know,
go crazy.
Mr. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why okay, look at this. Do y'all know the police didn't even arrest them at first? They done went back and looked at all this stuff right here. Then definitely, because they just want to have a reasonable doubt that y'all was definitely neglected. And see, that's why it's in the report. Yeah, we got them on Instagram talking about that they're eating good, they're living good. So there's no reason for them kids to be, you know what I'm saying? Like when they're looking at this, they're literally looking at like, damn, there's no reason for them kids to be over there like that, living like that, and they really don't give a fuck.
Mm-mm. He's oblivious because I'm listening to every word he say. He's oblivious. He said that they're not protecting our kids. Okay, you gonna say that knowing that you didn't hit and abuse and kill this little boy that's wrapped up at another apartment?
Yeah. Everybody that man, shit, I got 4 cars. I got 2 apartments. My diamond chain, nigga, I don't even, you know what I'm saying? These rappers and shit ain't even got it. Ain't even doing it like that either, like they say they is. You see what I'm saying? That's what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? So they looking at it like, okay.
Even in the opening, y'all sitting eating potatoes and shrimp.
Yeah, you got bread. Yeah, what they said. Oh, he balling? Okay. He balling. Yeah, that's all we need to know. So, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm pretty sure they be wanting to know the whole situation. They be like, damn, how bad are they living? You know, they probably expecting maybe they was living bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't know, you know what I'm saying? But they looking at stuff like this because they would make the case look good to show big time negligence. And you see what I'm saying? When they look at this, they're going to be like, yeah, you can't even say like it like if he had a cane and they stayed in a small shack or something, they'd probably look at it a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? But not when you on live after you did it cooking steak and talking about diamonds and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why it's in the news article. It's like, man,
he
went up there and really.
But
what people saying? Look, oh my God, I said, gross. You are. Yeah, these are people on his Instagram. Dang, I wish I could see what the name of. They all people all on his stuff. That's crazy.
Stimulus check, bro. Stop snitching. Hey, shut the fuck up. Snitches go to jail too. Y'all should stop recording this shit. Stop snitching and stop putting this shit on motherfucking social media.
Did he have any other charges pending or something?
This shit ain't nothing new,
Did somebody snitch on him? Like, what is he talking? Does he have any other pending cases or something?
Right. Wow. And people need to stop putting stuff on social media, period. But I mean, stop putting incriminating evidence on social media.
Hey man,
he got the coronas. Got the coronas and stuff. He got it, you know what I'm saying? Got it. Yeah, living it up, like Ja Rule said. Everybody will be living it up. Like, how is it? Man, I'm telling you, that right there, that's crazy. That's crazy. And for some reason, I just knew when I seen that, that's what he's gonna be. What I was gonna see.
Yeah, you did predict it, didn't you?
Yeah, I said he gonna be popping. I said, watch, he gonna be eating steak, talking about balling and everything. Watch, because look, he sit up there and telling you, shit, my girl got money. They get, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't here to say who get checks and all that, but you know, when you read between the lines,
right?
He basically saying like, shit, we good, we real good, like nigga, we got money. We got money. Y'all niggas be, he said, y'all niggas be buying little girl chains and stuff. Nigga, when you see my chain, don't be bopping and stuff. You heard me? I'm like, oh man. That probably was another motive, I don't know, within its own too, because taking care of a whole bunch of kids costs money. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But you have these guys out here that are dating women, and they really dig the female. They really dig the woman. But you know what? They don't want her with the
You said what? Say that again.
Deal. They don't want her with her children. So they do separate themselves. When they want to be with a man and he say, I'll take you, but I don't want your children, they will dump them out somewhere. Easily.
Yeah.
And I think this is a case of that too.
Yeah, because look, they couldn't see. You gotta understand. Like, watch. I'm gonna break that to you. What I'm trying to say, because I've seen these type of situations, but not like that happening right there. You know what I'm saying? But let's just say. Let's just say, all right, both of them getting some money. However they do it, that's either here or there, right? Mm-hmm. But see, for them the balls, she gotta move around with all them kids. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. He gonna be like, shit, I'm good with my check. Like that. You got all them kids. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And she probably get a little money too. So that's what he basically just said it. Like, obviously they getting some money somewhere, and
they're getting some food stamps, man. Ain't getting no
yeah,
money.
they probably getting, you know, like I said,
Well,
you
was
know,
on the
they
bus.
getting a check. He look, you know, he could be getting a check. You know,
He ain't getting too much money because they ain't had no car. He was on the bus, bro.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. But when I say money, I ain't talking about money like that. Like that's what I'm saying. They probably had to, you know, keep, you know, everybody got their little habits and stuff.
He could have been doing a little hustling or something.
Yeah, a lot of people saying that they get a check, but
he might get a crazy check. I ain't no telling.
It's obvious that somebody getting a check because they definitely wasn't paying for that apartment that them kids were staying in. And we can already assume that, right?
Yeah.
So that was paid for. That was getting paid for.
Well, really, they not kicking. They not kicking nobody out. Like, you know, they was having that where they weren't kicking people out. So that might have been why they didn't kick them out.
In 2020, yeah. I mean, but it's but they kicking people out. They started back kicking people out at a certain time. It's 2021. This would be 2022. They said the boy been gone since
In a whole
2020.
year, they would have been and put them out by now. I mean,
They said our boy was gone in 2020.
But the lights being off, you're gonna pay your light bill, so maybe she was living.
Yeah, she said they said the apartment was
I heard the lights was off.
Yeah, the lights was off.
Yeah.
Well,
that's when the lights went off. That's when I guess the kid went ahead and told police, and he said that the apartment people were already doing inspections and stuff, so he had to go ahead and be like, all right.
Yeah, I just don't see why nobody else didn't say nothing. Like the people he was asking for food, why they didn't say nothing.
I don't know. Especially in them type of apartments, a lot of people mind their own business a lot. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing.
I want to say that.
That's the thing about it is, which is a contradiction what he said. Black people don't really call the police that much, fool.
I mean, that's true, but in this situation, if somebody coming to your house for food, a little kid, and it's like every day or every other day, you're gonna be like, damn, where your mama now at? You know what I'm saying? And depending on their answer.
And the kid could be lying, because remember they said the mom be coming over there and stuff periodically. But that's why I say they probably minding their business type of shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times you see, you know what I'm saying? Like black people just don't call the police that quick. Like, especially if they, you know what I'm saying? She could have easily been finessing the neighbors and saying hi to them and shit. You know what I'm saying? The kid was just saying we going through hard times. You know, they probably think they helping out the mother. You know what I'm saying? You never know.
Yeah.
But you could tell they did start suspecting something after a while. They were like, man, something ain't right over there. You know what I'm saying? But I guess at that time, it ain't no telling how far the neglect got within that year. Because they said she'd be going over there periodically to give them food. You see what I'm saying? And the lights wasn't always off. They said the lights was off a few times. Then the neighbor said she let one of the kids charge their phone. So they probably just, you know what I'm saying, started doing that and just it got way out of hand at one point. But the thing about the other boy being gone in there the whole time, that's what makes it even worse, though. Like them kids living in there like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy for some kids. Think about that.
Yeah, I mean, even if they didn't call the police, at least go check.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the kids is living with the body in there, and it's becoming a skeleton.
Yeah, I know.
Are people surprised that it is a biracial couple, or are people surprised of the act of neglect? Which one?
Both.
I mean, would the reaction be the same if it was a black couple, or an all white couple?
It'll be the same. I mean, it'll be as far as the kids, then yeah. But I mean, I could see where the race comes in, because it's like he basically made her switch on her kids and was treating her like a slave, basically.
Treating her like a slave. Okay, you're saying that because just because a white guy does something wrong does not automatically say that
Don't nobody turn their kids. I mean, they back on their kids like that, though. Unless you got.
But it is some cases where black men have done the same thing. Black women have left a black man for because he didn't want to be bothered with the kids.
Yeah, and women would do that too.
But was he beating on the kid, breaking the little kid jaw, punching him? Like, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he got arrested for.
Yeah, that's in it to another level right there.
He got arrested for like a high level of negligence, but he got arrested for.
Yeah.
I wonder, was he beating on her too? When like, bitch, you better not say nothing. You know what I'm saying? You never know. Yeah, but she dumb for staying with him though. But yeah.
I mean, most likely he probably was though. You know, he probably was beating on her too. Shit. And then they married too. I don't know if they really married like that.
But it would definitely be the same reaction if they were both black though, cause that ain't what's up. No matter what color you in.
Yeah, the fact that, that shit, because that's just like, that one lady that they showing that she was driving around with them two kids in the truck, and she was she was like the auntie, and she said her mom dropped them off on there for, what I'm saying? She had them in the trunk. You remember that? That was like 2 months ago, and it was a traffic stop. She been riding around like that for 2 years. They said like I don't know if she was like living out the car or what, but she had them, and they pulled her
Nah, I
over.
seen that. I didn't know that she been doing that though with that kid having them in the trunk. I seen that.
Yeah, they found one that was fully decomposed. They found one that was only gone for like a week, but then they lifted up the thing and found a bag with one that was really. They said that after they did the analysis, they said the kid been back there for like 2 years.
That's crazy. Though. Who would drive? Why would you drive with your kid in the car? Like, who even would think of that? Like, that's crazy.
She was living out the car or something, and they said her license plate been out for so long, but I guess she finally got pulled over for it. And I don't know what that was so crazy. I'm trying to remember what happened. I did a video on it too. I could pull up. I'm trying to think what happened. What alerted the officer to look in that trunk.
Okay, so that was the sister. She was the aunt that was driving around with the kids. Dead in the trunk.
Yeah.
And the mom didn't have the mom was asking like.
Yeah, was asking around about her kids and stuff, and she was avoiding them. She had already been asking for like a couple of months or something, like, because she took responsibility to take care of them while the mom was going through some stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So she didn't know that one of them was already gone. When she's asking for him, that's why she ain't getting no response. You feel me? Like I did it. I remember I did a video on that too. That's what's so crazy.
Yeah, but it didn't get no airtime like this case right here.
No, it didn't. And it happened somewhere else. And see, I know. And it didn't get no airtime, but like I said, it probably get. That's why it's probably getting. This is getting a little airtime because of the
social media.
The reason. Social media, him going on Instagram, and the fact that he didn't. Nobody, they don't look like the average couple that you would have thought this was gonna look like. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people was kind of looking like, damn, okay. She got blonde hair, and it's like, what the hell's going on here? You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, she had this lady right here. This is not too long ago either. I was like, what? Hold on, man. I had to even ask myself about this shit. I'm for sure. Right now. I believe this is the one. It gotta be. What the fuck?
I knew Monet was wrong about you. We gotta do something about this.
Hey, what's up with it, huh? Oh, shit, shit. I'm just on this live right now. Yeah. All right. Oh Somehow I clicked on the video and it didn't go to that. It went to something else.
Yeah, but I want to say this: they did come back and charge their sister, the mother of the children. They did come back and charge her with something, but I don't know exactly what it was. But she really ain't talking as to why she killed the kids. She didn't give no kind of explanation on why she did that.
Yeah, they're gonna give a little detail of the chain of events that happened though. They're gonna talk about why, you know what I'm saying, what happened. Like how it led up to that point and stuff. It's all crazy though. Yeah, here you go right here.
County police found the bodies of 2 children inside of a car's trunk. Their aunt has been charged in this case, and get this, according to court documents, one of the children may have died more than a year ago. Joy Burnett has more.
33-year-old Nicole Johnson faces several charges, including 2 counts of child abuse that resulted in the death of 2 children under 13. Baltimore County Police say an officer pulled Johnson over late Wednesday night, and when the officer told her that the car had to be towed because the tags were fake, the officer detected the unmistakable odor of decomposition. At one point, the officer even noticed that the clear bag contained maggots inside. According to the department, after repeated requests from the officer, Johnson removed the blanket, exposing the decomposing body of a young child. And after a search, officers found a plastic bag that was tied up.
Look, see, this is what they finna say about
the
the
bag
other
was
kid.
opened, revealing another decomposing body of a young child.
See?
Police say those kids were her 7-year-old niece, Jocelyn Johnson, and her 5-year-old nephew, Larry O'Neill. Johnson told police she was taking care of the kids because their mother wasn't able to. But the mom told police she tried to get her kids back, and in March of 2021, she arranged to have the children returned, but the defendant never showed. According to the documents, the little girl may have been dead since last year. The aunt told police that in May of 2020, when they were staying at an inn off Pulaski Highway, she hit the little girl, and the girl fell and hit her head. Johnson described placing her niece inside a suitcase and carrying her around in a car for many months. And according to the documents, Johnson also told police that the little boy had an injury about 2 months ago, and he never woke up, and that she placed his deceased body in the plastic tote and kept him in the trunk with his sister. Johnson remains in jail with no bond.
Wow. Still trying to piece together the exact timeline of what happened there. They're asking anyone who may have seen or heard anything related to this case over the past year to give them a call.
Oh, what up with the YouTube? This the Real Boss TV A1 to me.
I know, because there's some more
she
stuff that
possibly been driving around with for about.
Who says building websites as a
yeah, it was some more stuff about that I had, because I went ahead and showed the video, but then after that I spoke about the little research I did on the case. You know what I'm saying? Because that's after like going to Facebook and going, you know what I'm saying, to places like that to see what people are saying about her, looking at her page and shit, see what family members are saying. Which the shoes? I don't know, my friend, man. People is crazy.
Well, hey y'all, I'm back. Yeah.
What's up with this dude?
I want to know, are people going into protective custody when they killing these kids? Are they going back in general population, or are they putting them in protective custody? Because I can't see how, I don't want to say it, but
it just depends. It just depends on the extent of the crime. They'll put you anywhere and how you act with them and everything. Shit. You try to be smart and all that, and try, you know what I'm saying, or you play like emotionless. That, you know, that's what they determine. They gonna be like, shit.
They shouldn't put them with one of her family though, because they should have been checking on them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, y'all, if you look back and you read it, her mom came out and was blaming both her and her sister. And she was like, both of them had something to do with it, because at the end of the day, she had mental issues, and the fact that she gave her kids to her sister that she already knew had mental issues.
that's what I was just saying. The last
Yeah,
update that I
was
read.
because the mom, they said the mom should have definitely reported something was wrong
Her
months
mom
ago
did.
when she was looking for the kids, and she could never talk to them again. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Exactly, boss. So that's kind of weird that her mom knew something was up, but she was being more so of like the grandmother, but she didn't want to try to get CPS involved, but she thought maybe they can, I guess, I don't know. I don't know.
That's why I said that just the last update was them charging the actual mother. They actually charged her with something, but I don't know what it was.
They had to have charged her with probably like
They
neglect.
charged her with like 3 things. They gave her a bond, but all of them was high. They charged her with like 3 counts or something though.
Like neglect, probably. Yeah, that's
The
sad.
trunk.
That's sad.
You know what I'm saying? They said for about a year, the Baltimore woman allegedly drove a car with a gruesome secret.
Yes.
The dead body of her 7-year-old niece stashed in a suitcase in the trunk. Then in May, she allegedly cracked the trunk's lid to dump the body of her 5-year-old nephew beside it. Now, it wasn't until months later that police discovered the decomposing bodies of the siblings, Jocelyn Marie and James Johnson, and Larry Darnell.
He's gruesome.
Now, Baltimore County Police said in a statement Thursday night that they were grieving over the unspeakable deaths after discovering the kids' bodies when they pulled 33-year-old Nicole Johnson over in a traffic stop late Wednesday. Police say the brother and sister, weighing just 21 and 18 pounds respectively, were likely malnourished before their death. Their fragile bodies were brought to the office of the chief medical examiner to determine the cause of death, and Johnson was charged Friday in connection with neglect and abuse that caused the deaths. Now, this was pretty devastating incident, They said Friday, adding that it shocked the whole community and had a significant impact on the county's patrol officer, forensic technicians, and detectives. And the documents, alleged that Johnson told detectives that her sister had asked her to look after the kids in 2019 when she was unable to care for them. Documents also say that Johnson said she had grown angry with Jocelyn more than a year ago, hitting her niece several times, resulting in the girl hitting her head. Johnson allegedly told police she put her niece's body in a suitcase in her car in May of 2020, where it has remained ever since. Wow. So she was riding around since 2020 of May with that girl in a suitcase. She allegedly told
She was riding around with the kid in her suitcase?
Yep. She had a child in a suitcase in the backseat.
police that Larry's body was put in
She
a
had
bag
2 kids
alongside Johnson.
See, Stu, we was talking about the Houston couple, right? And then I was like, well, shit, I remember doing this. I was like, shit, that ain't that far fetched. When you see this woman, she she was riding around like with bad plates.
Yeah.
She did something that made that cop pop that trunk. I forgot.
Oh, that's the other lady.
She ran like a red light or something. She was speeding or something. That's how they found her.
Oh, okay. Look, I
thought somebody seen her pop the.
No. They ain't see her pop the trunk.
No, they didn't see her pop the trunk.
Okay.
I think what it was, the cop said, because I'm gonna say, I think what it was, the cop said she was acting weird, and they kind of smelled something, and then whenever they asked her something about, can they check the trunk? She said, yeah, and she tried to flee.
Yeah, no, they said she was speeding, and she like ran a red light, and then when they pulled her over, then they was like, walking on the back of her car, like you said, they smelt something, and then they was like, oh
yeah,
no,
she told,
really
she said, and she told them, yeah, they pulled her over. They said her plates was out.
Mm-hmm.
Was
yeah,
old.
her plates.
And they said, she, when they asked about, look, the trunk, she started getting nervous, and I guess she said, yeah, she tried to run. That's what they said. She tried to run. So that I was like, damn.
They start acting finicky, like, oh.
Yeah, she was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I already know.
They said the car was starting to smell. At that time, she got 2 bodies in there now, you know what I'm saying?
But she had one child in there for dang on there like 6 months to a year before she even put the other child in there.
Yeah, see, the thing is, and see, I remember now they were saying the most recent child that was in there, that's what was causing smell, because remember she just had them wrapped in a plastic bag. So the one in the suitcase was like under the, you know what I'm saying, under like, where you put the spare tire and stuff, and it was in a suitcase, so the smell wasn't as bad. But with the other kid that was in the bag, of course, it's gonna be smelling big time, because they said they did smell something, and they wasn't even expecting to see that or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? It was like, man, it sounds, you know what I'm saying? Seems like you got something going on back here. You know what I'm saying? Like they wasn't thinking it was like that.
Yeah, just like
they said she started panicking and stuff and try to flee. That's when they knew. Pop that trunk up. You feel me? They're like, all right, pop that trunk open.
You remember the case with a lady? She had like they was evicting her, and they found like 2 out of 4 of her kids inside of the freezer, and she in court and trying to justify everything with the reason why she did it and why she was right about it.
Yeah, that crazy lady.
She's sick.
She was like, cause they was messing with them, and and all that. They was.
She's sick.
She said she'll do it again too.
Yeah, she's sick. And the fact of the matter is that both of them fathers were still able to be in the children's life, but the government said, oh, because they have felonies and this and that, they're not fit. Man.
Yeah, she was she was saying, because remember she was talking about the laws let her go ahead and tell her whole story. She said she was abused as a kid, so she know what it feels like. And whenever the kid said, she said she used to tell them about that all the time, and
that's something that she had made up in her head.
You said what?
She had it made up in her head.
Yeah, she made. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she made it. She probably made it up in her head and made it up in the kid's head and everything.
Yes,
because she was already telling them about all that. She said, I told them I used to tell them when they was young, if somebody touching you and all this, tell them. You know what I'm saying? So. Because she was getting so graphic with it, I was like, I don't believe them kids was doing all that.
Yeah. That was, like she said, that was something made up in her own head, and she couldn't figure it out. She just wanted to blame somebody for it.
And she said she'll do it again.
And she even owned up to the fact that, yeah, I lied to my baby dads and told them that my children was staying with their aunt's house and out on vacation.
Right.
After he was dead. Like, girl, but why not give them, if these men are willing to be in these children, like what? Like, I hate that.
She was really, really mad at those children father. She was really mad at them.
No, and not even that. I feel like she was more so mad at her own childhood and dating them fathers. They were more so like they probably like touched her a certain way and it reminded her of that. And then it was like, oh, if I have kids by you get what I'm saying? Once she had them kids by them, it was just like an instant hatred for them kids.
Did y'all see how small that freezer was? I mean, they must have been blowing up or something.
The little deep freezer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a deep freezer, like, the little deep freezer.
And it has stickers on it and numbers on it and stuff. Like, God.
Wow.
Yeah, but you could tell that she really had some stuff going on, man. Like,
yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, because the way she came in, even talked about it, I was like, man, let me see. Yeah, this is her. Yeah, she gonna say, outbursts continue. Let me see. She really went in.
It was not my kids.
This is what I seen too. It's already showing. I have watched some of it. It's crazy. This is alone when they show her saying, I'll do it again. And there was all right, ma'am. All right. You know what I'm saying? They're like, all right, that's enough.
Right, children on minds are such and such and such and such. They're not my kids. Crazy ass.
Like, all right, ma'am. That's enough.
Oh, look, that judge, you got to read all over her face. She was ready to put her in the dirt.
So every time she went upstairs, she admitted to me that she was hitting him also, knocking the hell out of him, telling him, you better not tell her nothing. You get what I'm saying?
I understand.
Man, she already sound too turned up. You know what I'm saying?
I'm about to let you know, bitch.
She already sound too turned up. Like,
right?
The first time,
you know what I'm saying? And then when it came down,
she denied it constantly. I'm like, Stone, you better tell him sitting here. He don't know nothing about it. He constantly, you get what I'm saying? Who would admit
What's
that?
up, Don? What's up with it, Texas G?
Tell me what happened this evening. Basically the same thing. Ask her a question first.
Can you hear?
Is she trying to make it seem like this did not happen?
No. We just have to have a clear record.
Okay.
This is your time to talk. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
this lady in the crowd asked her a question.
Right now, ma'am, this is just
That judge look like she ain't playing.
Yeah, because
she about her money. She not playing.
Like, I understand people don't want to hear me, period, but I'm going to take on everything.
Tell me what happened to Stephen.
I came home one day. My daughter, my oldest, met me at the door, and she's like, Mom, come see what he's doing with his dials. And I'm like, what is he doing? He was making one dial, his little wrestle man, on top of the other. No, I'm like, why was you doing that? I said, anybody ever do this to you? He said, no. I said, then why are you doing that? And he said, yes, Stephen did. And I was like, so this is the first I'm hearing about that, period. This was 9 months before Stoney. Okay, Stoney wasn't downstairs, and she was always in the background. I wish to God I had questioned everybody together, but I didn't.
Did you say this was around August 30th, 2012?
No, this was before August 30th when he died. This was maybe a week now.
Before?
Yes.
Is it too low?
Yeah, turn it up a little bit if you can. You can hear her, but you can't literally it's like
glitching. I went upstairs because Stephen was upstairs. And
it's just that video. Let me see if I can.
And I went upstairs and I said, Stephen.
Play the video. Let me see.
This, if you see, it's the one at AP is a good one, or the Fox one is a good one. I mean, what is it? W something. Fox Sky. But that's why I seen them. I was like, yo, this is crazy.
Only Fitness Connection has.
Yep, that's Detroit.
Yeah, that shit. Wow.
You know, it's crazy because she kept yelling at them.
For completeness of the record, I'm going to enter an order that Ms. Blair is incompetent and criminally responsible in this case, and she was competent to waive Miranda.
How do I talk to Chad and still be in
Now, the information I have before me is that
He said what?
you want to plead guilty to count 2, the premeditated murder of Stony Blair.
Yes.
And count 3, the felony murder of Stephen Berry.
Yes.
Okay. Am I correct that you want to plead guilty to those counts?
Yes.
You meant to kill her.
I definitely meant to kill her.
You heard that?
Wasn't an accident.
Yeah, cover her own.
She said, say you. She said,
Yeah.
what? Hello.
What?
She
Yeah,
said, yes, I
you know
definitely.
what she mean when she say, because when they asked her about the other child, she said, no, I didn't mean no harm intended. I just wanted to hurt them. But she literally said about
Said
her
the
own.
other one,
I
she said,
definitely
but
mean
the
to
other
kill.
one, she definitely meant to do that. I was like, dang.
She felt everything she said should have been justified. No, that's not the way you discipline your kids to teach them not to rape.
I think that was on her head.
He meant to kill her.
That was a lie because the autopsy
not at
came
all.
back that those
If I
kids
had
had
a
not
chance
been
to do it again, I
sexually
would.
abused.
Again,
There's
you
some
knew you were
serious
seriously
hurt.
hurting him, but you didn't intend to murder him.
No.
But your actions ultimately caused his death.
Yes, it did.
Oh, let me go back.
And they want her to keep talking to incriminate herself.
Yeah, exactly. But she
She
wanted
waived,
to.
she waived her,
be
she
guilty.
waived her rights and everything and said she wanted to talk.
She wanted to be guilty. She said she wanted the death penalty. She said, if y'all can give me the death penalty, she said, if you just
Yeah, she gonna say it all in the beginning. Was they gonna say everything?
But
That's too easy though. That death penalty too easy, man.
Yeah, she don't need that. She need the right.
Enter an order that Mr. Blair is competent and criminally responsible in this case, and she's competent to waive Miranda.
See, she waived the Miranda rights. She already.
She said, give me a death. Give me death.
Now, the information I have before me is that you want to plead guilty to count 2, the premeditated murder of Stony Blair.
Yes.
And count 3, the felony murder of Stephen Berry.
Yes.
Am I correct that you want to plead guilty to those counts?
Yes.
You meant to kill her.
I definitely meant to kill her.
Wasn't an accident.
No, not at all. If I had a chance to do it again, I would.
Okay, again, you knew you were seriously harming him, but you didn't intend to murder him.
No.
But your actions ultimately caused him.
Yes, it did.
The other child, but she intended to murder the first.
Were you Stephen's mother?
Yes.
Crazy,
He's
bro.
in your custody?
I don't claim him as my son now, and I do not claim Stoney as my daughter. I have 2 children. That's it. Stephen and Stoney are demons, period.
Listen to my question. At the time he died, he was in your custody or care?
Yes.
How old was he?
Stephen was 9.
And again, did this happen at your house in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
What you did to Stephen was punishment for what you did to Maddie, is that right?
For what he did to Maddie,
I'm sorry,
yes.
for what Stephen did to
Yes.
Maddie. That was punishment.
And if I had killed Stephen intentionally, I definitely would be proud to say I did. But I didn't. But I know all the things that I did to him, how I hurt him, I know it did cause his death. Man, I don't regret none of this. I don't regret any of it. Matthew is my son. That's my baby. There's no way that his brother and sister should know what he feels like inside. There's no way.
Understood?
I don't feel no remorse for the death of them demons.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
okay.
accept
Yeah,
the
all right.
plea unless either counsel's dissatisfied. I'll accept the plea. We have. I'll accept the plea as knowing, accurate, and unbiased.
I think it would have been verified. You can do a username search. Phone numbers and everything. This is incredible. I'm looking for Brittany.
When they said that the dads didn't, like, their dads was old felons and they were not eligible to take care of children. At the end of the day, I feel like these children would have been more safe with them fathers.
Was the last day of testimony in the custody case of the mother charged with killing her 2 children and stuffing their bodies in a freezer.
Case also involves 2 fathers, and they had such little contact with their children they didn't even know.
Oh, so yeah, that's 2 different fathers too.
That's 2 different dads. One of them had 2 daughters and one of them had 2 sons. One of them have a son.
So she had 4 kids and all.
Yeah, she had 4 kids and I think one of them had 2 daughters and one of them had 2
daughter
sons.
and tortured
Or something like that.
her 9-year-old son until he also died could be called a caring mother. By anyone, but Victoria Johnson says that's the Michelle Blair she knew.
She was very protective of her kids, of all kids, not just her kids.
She says she once overheard Blair begging one of her daughter's fathers for food.
This was like her 3rd or 4th phone call that day that I seen, and he was drunk, and he wouldn't bring them nothing to eat. And she was crying because she didn't have a way to the soup kitchen to go pick them food, or no money to buy them no food. So we got them food. And I took her to the soup kitchen to get them food.
Attorneys for the children's fathers, Alexander Dorsey and Stephen Berry, say the state is to blame because they were aware of abuse in 2002 and 2005 and did not see fit to remove Blair's children. The state says if both fathers were ever around long enough or cared enough, they would have seen the continued signs of abuse all over the children's bodies. Dorsey admits he hadn't seen his daughter Stoney in over 2 years before he found out she had been killed and shoved in the freezer.
Did Mr. Dorsey say, we really got to keep an eye on the girls and keep checking them for any injuries?
No.
That was never discussed after 05.
No.
Like Dorsey, the state says Stephen Berry should also lose his parental rights to a surviving son because he was also missing in action when it came to being a dad.
Did Mr. Berry indicate when the last time he had contact with his children was?
Oh my God. Give him the benefit of the doubt.
Decision on whether to move forward with stripping all 3 parents of their parental rights when the trial resumes later this month. In Detroit, Kimberly Craig, 7 Action News.
They said he was failed. He was locked.
Hell, the daddy need to go to jail for not seeing his kids for goddamn.
Y'all locked this man up for BS, and he was unable to take care of them kids. Duh.
I mean, she had custody, but I just said maybe if he was seeing them more, he should have known that something was going on. They say he ain't seen her in 2 years.
Exactly.
If he ain't cared about them,
Man, his need to be.
if he ain't cared about them enough to go see them while they were living, okay, you gonna do a better job with the ones that are living now? I don't think he should have custody. I really don't.
But the way they showed it, they got pictures. They say he wasn't in these kids' life, but he had pictures from babies on up to them. They try to.
Yeah, I mean, I believe he's the one that alerted them too, because he said she told him or some shit.
He asked.
She called him and told him that she gone or some shit. Like, what you mean?
He
Like,
asked
what
where his children was, and she lied to him for months and months on. He was like, okay, so now these kids not going to school. Okay, all of a sudden, all these years, my kids been going to school, and now you saying you're homeschooling them? Cool. Boom.
At one point, she told him.
House.
At one point, she did tell him. She told him that she did. And he's like, "What do you mean?" And he called the police.
Why you just can't come pick the kids up?
Yes, but she told him. But she told him she lied when he went. Look. This is why. When he came there, she said, "Yeah, come pick the kids up." She's so crazy. She knew them kids wasn't alive from the jump. This what if you look it up, you can look up the interview where they had her when she was in jail.
Yeah, and then she told him, "Yeah, they go."
She said, "Yeah, they over auntie house on vacation after they were dead."
Yeah, she already been, but then she finally told him.
Then she finally told him like.
And he called the police.
That chick is crazy, yo. She tried to blame it on the fact that her mother didn't believe her getting RP when she was a child, and
right.
Girl, bad. That ain't the way you discipline your kids. You could have gave them. You could have even if you didn't want to give them to the father. If you could have told the father.
As far as her saying, "Give me the death penalty," okay, yeah, we'll give you the death penalty. Yeah, we'll give it to you. That's what you want. Okay, yeah.
I was so mad when they said we can't offer you that. I said, God, don't offer him. I will send her, put her in open population there. That's the death penalty for her.
Yeah, they want to run tests on her and shit.
Man, she need to rot in that motherfucker, man. She don't need to get what
Put
she
a tag
wants.
on her forehead and let them know exactly
Yeah.
what she did and how she did it. She gonna be dead by
And
the end of
two,
the
she need to serve every day. She don't need to. That's the easy way out.
Yep. That's what she
Oh,
wants.
Yeah.
Easy
well,
out.
not really,
She
because
can live
people are
with
living 30
Right?
years
How you gonna
how
come
she
up there and
on
demand
death row now.
to get a death penalty and the motherfucker tell you okay?
Yeah, that's what you want.
don't
That's like
want
that's a form of suicide. That's like
yeah, but
she
no,
wanna
she
die.
tried to
Like,
use
nah.
her other child and say only reason she didn't turn herself in is because when she explained to the other baby that what she did was wrong and she killed someone. She said, I killed someone, not I killed your brothers and sisters. I killed someone. And that she had to turn herself in. And the baby was like, Mommy, I don't want you to go. And she was like, I couldn't go, baby.
I
She
don't
was
know if
like, I
anybody
knew
on the
never
panel
should
has lived in other countries, but for a couple of years I lived in Germany. And in some countries they do not put up with crimes like this. You want the death penalty? Okay, yes, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, but and what
Yeah,
she's
some
saying in
countries, yeah,
Detroit,
they be
they
on
don't do that in Detroit. That's a no go in Detroit. That ain't happening.
Oh
Yeah,
well,
if
if
she
she
was
was
in
in Georgia,
Texas,
she
that would
definitely
Yeah,
would.
she's in
if she was
Texas. They'd
if she
take
was
her
in
out.
Texas, she wouldn't even have to ask for it.
Yeah, she
Oh, we
wouldn't.
know Texas like to execute people.
Yeah, she wouldn't even have to ask for it in Texas. They would be
Yeah,
like, "Yep,
she in
you already
Detroit.
know."
So she got away. She knew what she was saying. She was trying to play them like you said in the beginning. Oh, I'm not crazy, but I want them to think I'm crazy. To see what type of justice they was gonna give her. At the end of the day, she knew what they was gonna do. But
Texas
because
and
look,
Oklahoma love to execute people. They
because
love.
yes,
That
exactly.
motherfucker deserve hard time.
If she really felt like she did something wrong to them children, she wouldn't be in jail doing what she doing. They came back and also said she in jail since the first day she was in there. She started spitting on people, throwing pee on people, like this just the utmost, just like disrespect to the other people that's been in there.
Oh,
Get somebody to kill her. You get what I'm saying? So every time like
Yeah,
she
she
walked
was
past
crazy.
hot dogs and bumped them and was like, "Oh, what's up?" and like spit on them. Like, girl, you trying to really die?
Yeah, she was
And not
crazy.
they already hip. You know, boss. You know how they do the jails. They let you know who is who, and they gonna let you also know. Oh, she gonna want y'all to try to tempt her. So watch out for her, cause if y'all been here and y'all able to get home scot free tomorrow, watch out for her, cause she gonna try to do something to you, so you can get something added on you. And that's what
Mm-hmm.
she in there doing. They clearly said she in there. Soon as the first day, come on now, if you killed your
she in there cutting up. So she's in
yeah,
so they either got her in solitary or protected custody.
no,
One
they
of
got her out in the open where they allowing her to do stuff to other people. But if they do something to her, then that's on them.
Wow.
Exactly.
Yeah, her ass
It's
is
up to you.
solitary
It's up to
now.
you. You choose. That's what they saying. You choose. It's up to you. We're gonna put her out here because she's not really okay, because she had that like articulate type of, you know, way about her where she can talk to people and she can understand and understand what you're saying. So she's not clearly mental. She's like
playing.
She's like psychologically mental. Like
Yeah, that's still messed up. So that's messed up. When
it
you make
is.
some shit believe in
You know,
your head, that you kind of
psychological,
messed up
like
right there.
a lot of them people are real smart though. They can have full on conversations with you where you can sit back and learn something from them rather than
Yeah.
looking at her like, oh, she's just off. You know, she's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
off. She knows
That's
she's
the thing. That
doing.
just because there's a lot of people that could read a book but couldn't survive on the block for 2 days. Like that doesn't you know what I'm saying? A lot of the people that are crazy are real smart. You know, they drive themselves crazy. You know what I'm saying?
They already
Most crazy. That's why they always want to examine and test their brains and shit to see what makes them kick and how they. You know what I'm saying? Like
no.
that's what be so crazy about it. That's why it's so like a lot of the times it's not gonna be somebody that look all crazy. It's gonna be somebody that's smart than a motherfucker that's gonna. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Just like all these cases we talking about. Of course, there's some people that they was pretty smart the way they pulled it off. Shit.
She know exactly what you're doing because the way she talked about it as if she want us to give her some type of sympathy and say, oh yeah, you know, if you're a mother, or she want to be like, if you're a mother, you can understand if you've been touched on, if your child been touched on and you tell your child this is what happened and that is that, and your child still do it and you warn them. Now, that's when you should do that. Come on, baby. You said you clearly you basically said, instead of telling your child this is not right, showing your child, I mean, you can honestly like nowadays you got videos. You
I
got
want to say that. I want to say this is that she just ain't popped up one day. This lady has been having problems all of her life. She's had some type of mental type of problems, and she should have showed some signs down the line. Like, these men are sleeping with these women, and some of these women have clear issues.
And they just said it. The laws knew she had problems.
But that's what she
years
said.
ago, but they didn't never take no custody from her.
The
Because the
only thing
woman
that
always gets the
help
kid.
it is the fact that her mom, and that's why I took it as the fact that her mom did not believe her when she told her mom that she was abused by people that were close to her. And the fact that by her mom not believing that, she just like you said, from that point it was childhood trauma. So she felt like she should take that out on her kids because her mom didn't believe in her. And when her kids tell her something that she claim, I have to believe you're saying.
And I'm only speaking on as far as the system because they just kind of told her themselves. Remember, they said that years ago, like they never took, they knew like she had incidents years ago that pointed toward the fact that she was not fit, but they didn't take action on it, and the baby dads didn't take action on it. But they said they didn't take action on it either. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She had custody and she already had some incidents where they knew something was wrong with her. You know what I'm saying? They knew something was wrong with her, like they said years ago.
Right. They asked her, why did she tell the school that she was not bringing the kids to school or whatever because they were moving. She said, yeah, I told them that. I know the difference between the truth and a lie. And I told them that because I already, I guess the sun was there in August. So rolling around the school time in September, they started asking about the other kids, are they able to come to school? She was like, she had to figure out a way to tell them no.
And then it was real graphic on what she said she used to talk to the kids about. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like when they was young, she said when they was young, she was telling them about all that stuff. Like I'm like, damn, them kids ain't gonna know nothing about this shit unless you telling them.
That's why I said she literally said she told her daughter, she said, this happened to me, that happened to me. And she said, the fact that I told my daughter that this happened and that happened, and she know what R is, she knew what she was doing to him. And when I asked her what she was doing to him, first of all,
yeah, because they're too young. They're too young. They're really too young to understand all that.
Exactly. But if you beating on kids, regardless of whatever, if you beating on them, they're gonna say, yeah, I did. Mommy, I know I was wrong. Yeah. They're gonna say yeah, even if they didn't do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's how you know something's wrong with her because that's too much to be telling a 4 or 5-year-old about things, and all that crazy stuff. That she said when that was real, ever since they was young, I told them all about it. I told them all the stuff happened to me and all that. She was like the on the other video I was watching that you said was real low. That's the long one. It's like an hour long. She gets too graphic about what she's telling these kids. Like, there's no reason you should be telling these kids about that type of stuff because they wouldn't even know. You see what I'm saying? That's like damn near breaking down a porn to the kids. Like you breaking down scene for scene to them while they 4 and 5. They're way too young to be knowing about all that stuff she was saying. I was like, dang. She really was sitting down and telling these kids that stuff.
He was trying to figure out. She said, I'm trying to figure out why the bed is always wet because I know my baby don't pee the bed. And come to find out, the other child is waking up in the morning. He's one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't believe all that, man.
Like, what?
I'm glad y'all was able to watch it because I wasn't able to do it.
You said you wasn't able to watch it.
I wasn't.
What you had turned the camera off?
I had a mental breakdown
Yeah,
and I just turned it off. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
I don't know. It's it look. I think I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I just be one like it has to take something out of me to sit back and really like, because I'd be like, all right, can they put me in a scare straight program where I can go and beat these people up?
Well, you would be good in social work then, because I'm telling you, after that part that he just showed when she was saying, I was proud to do it and I'll do it again. I think that's the point I turned it off. Like, I can't listen to this lady anymore.
Yeah, I watched the whole thing and I went back and watched more because I want to figure out where she at so I can find them out.
Because see, that's why I ain't said nothing, because I couldn't go forward with this case right here. I just couldn't do it. It was just too sad. And then when they were saying, I think I did go back and watch the part where they were moving her, and then they decided to look in the freezer. When they lifted the freezer up, and they was like, "Wow, this is heavy. Wonder what's in here." And they were the kid. No, I couldn't do it. I turned it off.
That's crazy. We done went all the way down the rabbit hole with that one from the dude from Houston, from the dude to Houston to the mother to this one. That's why I say it ain't that hard to believe. Some people be doing some shit.
Oh, how about you remember? Let's take it back.
Oh Lord,
Brian, and Miss Lady, Miss Laundry. How about the video where they stated where they claimed that he ended up coming back home?
Yeah, he came back to Florida.
He didn't. Guess what? They went back over, and I can show you a video if I can pull it up. I wish I could pull it up on here. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna try to send it to you. They went back over it, and that was when they allowed his mother to go and pick up the car and bring it to the house. And they misconfused her bringing the car back to the house, getting out the car, because they could see the car outside of the house. They never looked at the in-between video of her getting out the car and going in the house. They thought he came back home. Now it's like the whole case is just all.
No, I know what you're talking about, but you're not talking about when he left from Utah. You're talking about around that time where the car was dropped off.
Yeah, I'm talking about when the car was dropped off. Yeah. When he came back to the house, his mom and his dad's house after the fact, when they said that he was there, and the detectives was like, okay, his car was around the house, and they were trying to figure out why his car was there and he wasn't. And the parents were saying now they were confused because he went back out camping and he was nowhere to be found. So if you think about it, like I'm saying, his mom brought the car back there, tried to, I feel like I said, she tried to confuse them. He made it, they was going to pay too much attention. She tried to confuse them, and that was that. Like we already did.
I mean, it's crazy that they actually found his body where they said he was the whole time.
Yeah, that's why as soon as she got the car back, she sat up there and was like, "Oh, he's not responding."
That probably was around the time he did it to himself too.
Exactly.
That's why they couldn't find him, because as soon as they started to search, the water got too high for them to go in them areas. They had to wait for that water to get down. And their parents came and showed his favorite areas that he liked to be at, where they figured he would go. And the water was low enough, and they found him there.
Yeah, there you go.
And they found a gun, a rope, and Gabby's water bottle.
You said that.
Well,
you said that. Then
they got his notebook in a waterproof type of bag too.
Yeah. And they act like somebody knows they have to go in there. Like, who was that who said it? So how all of a sudden his parents lead him to the Bible?
I mean, he must have just went straight there and did it. Did it already. Like he probably was there for like a couple hours or something.
His parents knew he was there from JUMP.
Yeah, because the lawyer slipped up and said Brian was grieving.
His parents knew he was
You know what I'm saying? The lawyer said, you know what I'm talking about? The lawyer said Brian was grieving. So that means they already knew that she was dead. You know what I'm saying? The parents, they already knew she was dead.
Exactly. They knew exactly where he was at. They knew.
And I believe that mother was covering from him.
Exactly.
All along. She knew what the giddy up was from the side. And they knew that he was back there couple of miles up. They knew he was back there.
He the same one who brought the car home that they misconstrued for him. How you gonna misconstrue a short little lady with a flower shirt on for a slinky, long neck white man with bald head? She had a little curly little hair, getting out the car with a little mask on. They show the exact pictures of her getting out the car, going inside the house, because after the fact, once everything was going on, they had, surveillance around the house. But like they do every other video.
I mean, with that, see, now with that, only thing now really is what they need. I feel like they need to be focused on is if any of them other murders is linked, because they just found another body where Gabby was. Like 2 days ago, they found another body where Gabby was. They said not even a whole mile from where her body was found. Same area. They found another body. So it's like, dang, is it just like everybody just dropping bodies off in there? Or you see what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? So that ain't even related to the other, like the Schultz. You know what I'm saying? That ain't even related to the Schultz or nothing.
Well, they did. I seen another video where they did say that they did find his sister. They found his
I don't know. That shit right there is crazy. I don't know. I feel like, and see, the thing about it is, I don't even know if that's like not gonna be their first priority to try to link the murders and shit. You know what I'm saying? That might be something that people find out a long time from. You know what I'm saying?
No, and like I said, I predicted this 2 weeks ago on your show. I said they are not gonna find him alive. He is that type that is gonna kill himself because he don't feel like he got to answer to anybody.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about all, because they done found about 6 bodies since they've been trying to find him in the same areas that they was running around for. I'm trying to say, I don't think they're really gonna invest. See, the Schultz family, they got their own investigator for theirs, but they just found another body where Gabby was. Like 2 days ago, after they claimed that they got the skeletal remain, the dental and all that, said it's definitely him. Like 2 days after that, they rushing back to Utah because another body was found, like not even that far from where Gabby's body was found.
All right, so boss, you want to know what's crazy? So her in the beginning, her family was like basically on the prosecutors and the detectives and everybody's side. Like, yeah, they're the best. They're here to help us. They backed out on it.
You said what?
Like the KJ situation where the prosecutor backed out. They did that to them, her Gabby's family, and like once they were sitting up there, like you can watch the video with in the beginning, it's like the man was like, they're the best, and we're gonna do we're gonna do everything we can to make sure this case is solved and all this and all that. And then he ended up backing out.
Yeah.
So it's kind of after like a lot of them backing on them once
That's what I'm saying. He killed himself, so it's over now. I mean, it's basically over. They're not going to push the.
Yeah, they're not gonna look into all the other murders, but I mean they will.
And I noticed that
they will, but that's not gonna be they're concerned to inform everybody that even if he did all that, like that will come out later.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like their main thing was to go ahead and get him. Now all that other stuff, they're not gonna be like they want the media to be over with, period. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Everybody is away from the parents' crib. Let's now we don't, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think they're gonna be like they're not gonna be on that Brian had something to do with this or looking into it like that. They probably got a special investigation, but that's gonna be straight private. Everything about that. Nothing else. They're not trying to bring up nothing else. The last thing they did bring up was a body was found. And see and the reason why that came out because it was found by like somebody else. You know, because people just going over there looking at the mural of her and stuff over there. You know what I'm saying? And somebody else ran into another body. I'm like, dang.
Yeah, so why? Okay, so the video, you remember we was like that. Maybe she might have been like, strangled in the truck. So the people who are supposedly be, that supposedly have found her truck, they got like a video of them going past her truck, and if you look, it's like a hat in like the front of the window, and it's like it's like when they come past it, it's like a like something like kind of like leaned against the window, but it kind of looked like a cloud, like a reflection of a cloud. But if you really look at it, it looked like someone is like leaned against the window. And when they get past,
I seen that. That.
So you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I looked in there, but they were just saying like, that's more. They were saying that they was kind of like reaching. She's like, because he already went and dumped the body. They already see. They could tell how long the body been there.
Right.
He left the van and he was hitchhiking, and I don't know why. See, he remember he left the van, was hitchhiking, and somehow he caught a flight. I mean, I don't know exactly what the hell was going on, but I'm trying to figure out why he was hitchhiking for that amount of time. He probably thought about it, was like, fuck it, I'm gonna have to go get the van because everybody know, you know what I'm saying?
So how
people
long
starting to know who I am and shit, the shit all on YouTube and shit.
How long did they say he was hitchhiking for?
You said what?
How long did they say he was hitchhiking for?
Hold on, I went to grab something. What'd you say? Say that one more time.
How long did they say he was hitchhiking for?
I mean, for the most part, it's only two people. He was hitchhiking for the day. I guess the day that he did that to Gabby, because he said he was. Look, he even gave himself up a little bit.
So how many hours of the day was he hitchhiking is the question I'm asking.
Like, they only know. There was only two people that gave him a ride. Okay. That was all in that day. Later on in that day, after that van was stopped, and everybody was looking like, and they wasn't catching on. But one couple did kind of caught on. He said he told him to pull over and get out. He got out. But for some reason that day he was hitchhiking. But he kind of gave himself up because the first couple that picked him up, he said,
"But
okay, it's a little river. It's a little river where Gabby was found, right? Yeah. Like a little creek. It runs a long way." He told the couple, I just walked down that creek. He told her the name of that creek. He said, I walked like 5 miles down the creek. His girl is back in the truck doing her what's the name, and he just needed a ride. You know what I'm saying? And that's the creek. That's where she was found at.
I would literally have to. I'm gonna tell you, I'm a biker / hiker. I do it. So I would literally have to know how long they say he was hitchhiking to even rule out if it's true or not. Because possibly you can literally go hiking for from 8 to 13 hours, depending on what how you feel about your day. So it's possible. That's why I said, like, depending on if he started at he could have started at 3 o'clock in the morning. He could have started at 6 o'clock in the morning, depending on how the day went. If it was like a cooler day or a hotter day, it depends.
He was in shape, so let's say he.
I mean, he wasn't. I'm saying look, this is what I'm saying. Look, Oh, what he say? Yeah. Now he wasn't camping near the water. See, he when he dumped her body, he followed the. That's what he basically told me. He followed that lake or whatever out back to Main Road. He went the whole opposite direction from where the van was at. He ain't going back there. He went straight all the way through and crossed over on the whole other side. This one dude showed everything. He showed exactly where the body was, where Brian walked, how far it was, where he first got the ride. He didn't go back to where the van was. He kept following the trail of the water because it's gonna lead to some land somewhere. You get what I'm saying? He knew that creek is flowing. It's gonna lead to he knew it was gonna lead to the freeway, a freeway, and he was on a whole nother freeway where he was getting from where the van was left, from where he was getting the rides and stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Which I don't know what he was doing at that time or what he was thinking. He probably was just he was upset and he just kept walking shit.
I was about to say that because when your adrenaline pumping, even in your own mind, you don't know how far you can run or walk if you're not really thinking about it.
He walked all the way. They said he walked all the way across that whole area, but he followed the water and then he was on the other side of on the other freeway from the whole other side.
Like you
they said like 5 or 7 miles.
Yeah, exactly. Like you said, so he had to get a drive back from 5 to 7 miles. And once he got to that peak, he started acting crazy. And they let him out the car because he got back to where he knew he did what he did. He can't.
Because she asked him and she actually named it like they because they know the area. She said the name of it. He said no. And he acted like he wasn't going back over there. You see what I'm saying? She's like, no, I just let me out right here. You know what I'm saying? Because she said what creek? She said the name of the area that where Gabby was at because you know what I'm saying. They know the area, so it's like it's not too many creeks you could have been. Because he was talking about his girl is back over there doing, and I've been walking this. You see what I'm saying? So somebody that's familiar with the area be like, oh yeah, you want to go back to Woo Woo Creek? He's like, no, drop me off right now. And that's what they thought. It was like, that's when they figured out it was Brian. Like a little bit after that, it was like, yeah, because he just all of a sudden he got mad. And when they asked him, like, is that where you want to go? You know what I'm saying? He was like, no.
He did. Oh, what they say? He did steal her car. It's not the fact. I mean, it's not even like he stole her car. Like he did steal her car. Once he took her away, he drove her car back to his family's home, and they said he ran off and drove back to wherever he went. And they were like, okay, now we don't know who he is because he's camping again.
Yeah, and the second person that picked him up said that they dropped him back off close to where Gabby was at. You know what I'm saying? In the van and all that. Like that's why I was saying I don't know. Like I guess after it happened, he just started walking. You feel what I'm saying? Knowing he had to come back and face that shit, get the car and stuff, but he just started walking. He didn't go back towards that van. But when he started hitchhiking, and he basically went all the way back around in a circle. And went back to the area, and that's when he most likely got the van. You know what I'm saying?
Well, maybe it was a crime of passion. Maybe it was. Maybe it really was an accident.
Yeah, I think it was. I feel like it was. I swear, I feel like it was. I feel like it was. I don't think he meant to do it. Because in reality, if he meant to do it, then maybe he would have tried to keep himself here longer.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, ain't no telling.
I don't know. I don't know because like I said the last time, like he didn't want nobody to find his body either. That's why he tossed himself in the river. So he had some type of guilt.
He had a little, you know what I'm saying? He had a couple little things going on with him too. Shit, all them books he was reading about doing all that shit, man.
Like I said, I'll tell you something. As close as they was, I don't care what nobody gonna say. Hey, take it how y'all want to take it. But she was reading books with him because even if I'm not gonna say fully like full on, she was attracted or like cared more so about the book as much as he did, but she possibly picked up them books and like looked at them books with him and was like, you know what? He knew He was reading.
Yeah. She was reading some of the books with him, like that. The parents, even like the friends and stuff. No, they said it.
You had to have, and I'm talking about speaking on myself, like knowing I've been yeah, I've had a guy introduce me to some spiritual books that before I can sit up there and call what this man trying to do, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I know. See, to me, I'd be like, I don't know why we read this type of shit. Yeah, you gotta be fucked up. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It was cool. It was cool. It was all cool. It was nice.
Yeah, I had somebody do me like that too. I met this guy.
Like, wait, what you trying to do to me, baby? This ain't the Bible or the
Hey, look, now my homeboy, he be joking and shit. He be talking about. He said, "Yeah," he said, "My wife, you know what I'm saying. Every time I be coming home and shit, she be watching that, you know, that show Snapped." She looks at me crazy and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? She looking at him crazy watching that stuff and shit.
Look like the dude on TikTok said. I don't know why y'all men be sitting up here trying to play with these women hearts when they watch First 48 all day, Criminal Minds.
Right.
Either they watch that shit for fun. What's wrong with you? No, seriously, like I know I can't, like I'm saying, like if you with a man and he reading some stuff, you want to, like, I mean, even if you don't want to get into it yourself, you won't want to know why he keep picking up this book? Why is he so interested in this book? What is going on with this book? And even when he's not around, even if it's not a cell phone, because I'm the type of person that pick up a person's cell phone, or you'll die.
I don't do that.
I don't do that. Nah, I'm not doing that.
I don't pick up. Well, I just got out of a relationship, but I never picked up his phone.
Yeah.
Never.
But if you reading the book and it looked like something that, you know, I'm gonna pick up that book. I'm gonna be like, what is he reading? Why? Like, I look at covers of things and I read the title and I skim through it. If it looks like something, I probably like flip through the page. If a certain word catch me just by me flipping through the page, I'm gonna read it. And
going through somebody's phone will set you off. It'll set you off onto a track you don't really want to be on.
I know. Sometimes I don't even be wanting to look. I don't even be wanting to look. I was like, man,
I'm not looking at nobody's phone.
Let that bitch sit
Tell you
right.
what, when I was in high school, the one of the men that I thought that I was, Lord, he's a nobody. I thought I would spend my whole life with him. This man lied to me about.
He was in love. She was in love. Okay.
This man, this man lied to me about a chick that kept. It was just like random, and like I said, I don't check people's phones, but he randomly put. You know how you have certain sides of the beds where, okay, when we lay down, this I'm laid.
Did you check that man phone, girl?
No, I did. I swear to God, I'm still in my life. I swear I did not. I swear I did not. His phone kept buzzing. He like slid the phone under the pillow, and it kept buzzing. It kept buzzing. He snitched on himself. I had him phone. I'm like, bro, why is your phone going up like this? He like, oh, this Dee Dee. This my god sister. When he said the girl name, and I was like, that's your god sister. Cool. This is one of my friends. Dude, this nigga, I mean, do he not know that this is somebody that I really knew? I don't think he know I knew her before he knew her. Okay. So I passed it on. And he went out, he's Muslim, whatever. He went out there to pray. I was just there, you know, we wasn't doing nothing. I was just there. And he was doing his own little thing around the house. We went out, did a little prayer, came back in the room. I was in there asleep. But when I heard, as soon as I hear somebody walk in the room, I'm gonna wake up. So I heard it, and I moved. And then after I moved, I remember me like moving over on the side of the bed, putting my hand, like that on the side of the bed, and I felt something, and I pulled like a little bracelet. I'm like, hold up, where the bracelet come from? How does hold? Oh, matter of fact, don't even know where it's at, but I got like one, like one of them little charm bracelets. Obviously, whoever was over there couldn't get her bracelet off the bed. And when I pulled it off the bed, and as soon as I pulled it off the bed, he like literally, and I knew something was up. As soon as I pulled it off the bed, and I did like this, and he was coming in the room, he jumped at me like this. I'm like, what's going on? I said, who bracelet is this? He's like, where you find that? I said, oh, so he didn't even blame, he didn't even say it's yours. He just launched at me like, oh, so clearly this female told you I left my bracelet over there. That's what I was thinking in my head, like, oh, somebody told him I left my bracelet and you need to get it before
your girl find it.
Man, when I was like, it was like in the midst of it, I did like this, and he was like, whoa, he came in the room like, I was like, as soon as I pulled it up, it's like he heard the thing go jing, jing, jing. He said, who's? I was like, oh. I was like, I was throwing it at him. I used to keep like them big, like the wooden ones, like wooden like bangles. I was throwing them things, and I was like, "You crazy?" The mom that came up in the room, she said, "Girl, go in my room and sleep. Go, take a nap in my room." And she told him, "You better not come back. You better not come in my room and bother her." And he told him, "I'm going to go play basketball." He went outside and came back in there, beat me with that lady's slippers. He told me get out of his house. He said, "My mom not here now."
That's messed up.
He said he waited till she went outside, came back in, and she not here now. He said
Some women will leave stuff behind just to set the shit off. I'm gonna put this bracelet under the pillow. Yeah, she gonna find it.
But he said that was his god sister. He did when he lunched at me, and I was like, "Oh, so why you do that?" He said because that's dang that did. I'm about to say her name. He's like that's Diddy bracelet. Daniel, fuck it, Daniel. He like that's Daniel bracelet. That's so your god sister bracelet just automatically caught on the side of your bed. So I said, oh, so she was like this. How was she? How please show me, Mr. Sir. And I know I'm dramatic. So I was like, please show me, Mr. Sir. How was she? Just show me. He was mad. That boy wanted to beat me with every mattress, every slipper, every mat in that house.
Did you get your stuff and leave? That's what I want to know. Did you get your stuff and leave?
Oh, I got my.
Did
you
get your stuff and leave?
He threw my purse in the. He was trying to throw my. First of all, he was trying to get my purse out the window, but he couldn't because the AC was in the window. So he didn't want to throw his AC out the window because I was on his ass. He threw my purse in the hallway, and as soon as he did that, mind you, his grandpa he walk, but he don't get up unless he ready to whoop something. His papa got up and was like, if you don't go back out there and get her purse. And when I heard him say that, I was like, because once I heard this man's seat move, I was like, he just get up. So I didn't know what was going on. I was in this man's room. I was standing there like, I was in there walking back and forth like, trying to get it together. But I didn't know which way to go. I was like, I want him to run back in here because I'm a storm. I just kept saying that. I'm about to turn this back fuzzy.
Well, this goes back to Brian and Gabby. What did they get into it to make them have a
That's what I'm saying. You never know. That's what I'm saying. You never
know.
know.
Some weird shit though. People
You
on some
never
weird shit.
know.
I had a real weird experience one time with a female. A long time ago, I was younger. I met on MySpace.
Oh,
I really thought I knew her and everything.
MySpace, going back to the 80s.
She had pictures. Our pictures up was like of a white girl. Her name was Angel. You know what I'm saying? Nice looking. All that. And I was talking to her for like at least a month or so, and then I was chilling with my partner. I was supposed to go pick her up. And when I pick her up, I'm waiting outside, and this black girl walks up, and she said, "You look for Angel, right?" I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "Yeah, I'm Angel." I'm like, "What?" Now let me mind you, the black girl looked way better than the white girl. She looked bad, and so in my mind, I'm thinking like, "Damn!" I'm like, it was weird. So I was like, "Man, all right, just get in." You know what I'm saying? All right, we going to a little get together, And then my homeboy was like, dude, she bad as a bitch. I was like, yeah, but that ain't Angel, fool. It's a whole. And then I was like, I asked her, I looked at her dead in her eyes. I said, why you got a profile of a white girl? She looked at me and smiled. You know what I'm saying? So long story short, I stopped. I really wasn't, fucking with her. And then one day, I'm out there in the same area where I had picked her up. My homeboy was standing out there. We sitting on the balcony at like 3 or 4 in the morning, smoking and drinking. And I see her walking down the street talking to herself, half naked and shit. I was like, what the? He said, ain't that old girl? I was like, yeah. They're like, man, yeah, that girl crazy. She was like, yeah, I'm bipolar. And I don't know who she was screaming to. She was walking down the street with like literally just some drawers on, man. But that's the same girl that I thought, I don't know. And I asked her, I said, why are you pretending to be white? Like, you look like, you would think if it's going to be a catfish, she would be really bad looking. Like, this girl she looked like a model, though. This was so crazy. She looked straight like a model. But for some reason, her profile was this white girl named Angel. And I was like, dang, like everybody was trying to holler at her at the little party and stuff. I was like, man, something ain't right.
Better than her profile, but she looked better than her profile picture.
Way better than her profile picture.
I mean, I got that before.
She was bad. Like I'm talking about, she was bad. Like,
I thought it was an insult, but
I'm talking about she was bad. That's what I'm trying to say. She was bad. Like, my homeboy's like, hey, fool, I mean, it's your girl, so if I can get my bid in, I'm like, man, I don't even care at this point, man. That was asking me, I was like, that ain't no girl that you was talking about. This is like, who is that? I was like, that's her. She said, she said, that's her. I was like, that for real? I'm like, yeah, something ain't right.
Not something ain't right.
There's a lot of people
that shit had weirded me out. I was like, this ain't. And when I asked her, she just looked at me and smiled. She just, she started smiling. I was like,
did you like her?
Huh?
Did you like her? Did you like her?
Right.
No, I mean, I didn't like. I mean, what is there to like? I didn't even know I didn't know her then. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know. When I pulled up, it's not the person that I thought I knew. But it was just a good looking female. So I let her get in the car to go to the party, straight like that. The party just down the street. And at that time, I'm questioning her about it. She didn't say that. She just smiled and giggled. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what the hell's going on? You know what I'm saying? What in the same hell is going on around this motherfucker, man? That shit was weird as hell. Then I seen her like a couple months later walking down the street. I was like, yeah, I'm glad I ain't messed with her. But not most dudes would have definitely kept that number for sure, regardless of all that. You know what I'm saying? Because like I say, I don't know why she was this guy, making it look like she was white and all that. Cause I was like, shit, if you would have showed your regular picture, I would have definitely picked you up a week. I would have picked you up about a week ago. You hear me? If you would have been showing your regular stuff, like, it would have been, oh, you know what I'm saying? Shit, we could have went to the Kappa or something. You know what I'm saying? Shit, what you mean? I would have put you in the music video. You know what I'm saying? What's wrong with you? I'm telling you straight like that, I would have had her. I was like, bro, that shit right there. I was like, that shit was weird. Yeah, people be doing some weird stuff. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't, man, say that shit right there. That should be a food. That catfish shit, dude. I mean, one time I white smoked on something. Hit that cork. Went straight on back to the crib. Fuck the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all this catfish shit too. You know what I'm saying? Went straight home. No party, nothing. I'm just tired of the bullshit, man. You be lying like a motherfucker. I'm talking about, I walked up to the, I said,
How did she look? Like, how did she look? How did she look?
Oh man, I don't even want to say.
You wrong. You should have said hi or something. Yeah, I just want to come by, but see you later. You know, you could have said something.
No, she walked out the house and she looked me. She walked up to the car, looked dead face, said, "You ready?" I said, "Huh?" She was like, I was like, yeah.
You wrong as fuck.
Yeah, I said, "Huh?" I was like, yeah.
I got the chance to even talk to you and ask you if you ready.
Yeah.
You wrong.
And look, then she said, "All right, let me grab my purse." And as soon as she turned her back and went through that door, she wasn't even in the house yet. I said, straight like that. No, I'm telling you, man, say. She looked back and everything. She was looking at me driving off. I'm talking about I was burning out too a little bit. Like this tire said, made some noise. I got the hell up out of there. Like, fuck that. I went home.
And see, you know what? She could have been the chick that would have been down for you, like 4 flat tires.
Nah, I was good. I'm good. And I ain't trying to talk about it, but I was just like, damn, no. No, don't do it. I was like, don't do it. When she walking over, like, don't do it to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, not that bad. Because like, this is man. Say, I don't even know why people. I guess because some people will get catfish and then they be like, shit, all right, whatever, shit. Once they see it, it's a whole different person. Even if some people probably be crazy like that, desperate. I don't know, but I was like, shit, this is not what I didn't. I ain't sign up for this. You know what I'm saying? I did not sign up for it. I had to take off.
Like, at least, like, you know, something. Like,
she could have, he could have did something.
No, I couldn't do nothing. What you mean? What was I supposed to do?
Like, take one for the team. I mean, like, was she even that? Like,
she couldn't have been that bad. I don't believe. I really. You know what? He wrong. Come on. I want everybody, all the ladies, say really. He was wrong for that.
Yeah,
nah, man,
nah. You wrong as hell.
Nah, I wasn't wrong.
You was.
Nah, I wasn't wrong.
You was.
She was wrong. She was wrong. Definitely. She knows she was wrong. That's why she didn't bring her purse out with. She knew she was wrong. I was like, man, I don't know what's going on right here, but I'm finna, you know what I'm saying? I'm finna get up out of here for
Maybe
real.
she thought you was a catfish, so she left her purse aside until she came outside and was like, oh, this.
You have to be honest with people. That's why I don't do blind dates and stuff like that. You know.
Me neither. I got time for that shit. Excuse my language. I don't got time for that stuff.
Like I thought it was her grandma or something coming out to tell me, you know, that she finna come out or something. It was her. Like I'm talking about, man. Like it was. I was like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? Like what's going on, man?
Her grandma.
But somebody, yeah, I was like, hold on, man. I was younger too. Like,
I'm not doing that. I'll be going to hell tonight if I respond to that. I'm not doing that. I'm not.
What you mean? Shit, like I'm talking about it, and I ain't even like I don't like to talk about nobody, but I'm like you. It's like no. You know what I'm saying? You crazy as hell. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be kidding me, man. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker will be like, what the hell?
Open the door. Somebody knocked at the damn door. Excuse me, the door. She gonna be like, that ain't my company.
I don't know what she was doing.
Whoever got company knocking at that door, you better open the door for them. Straight up, point blank, period. So you ain't about to see my mom unless you gotta use the bathroom and she's right there and you gotta run past her to go to the bathroom or walk past her to go to the bathroom. You're not about to, it ain't none of that. Like, if you're not, I mean, just technically speaking, if you're not somebody that I don't plan on spending all years in my life with, don't get comfortable with thinking you're gonna be, hey mom, nah, we ain't doing that.
Yeah, see, that's why I say I was a little bit younger, so you know, back then it'd be like the mom would want to see the date and stuff and come out, like, oh, you finna take my daughter to me, you know, the mom gonna come and look at you and stuff. That's what I thought. I was like, that's like her granny or something.
Well, I can feel people energy before I even. If I can feel your negative energy before I even have to bring it on, mama, just know you rather me just cut you off before I even show you my mama, because how you think I got this? You want to meet my mama? I think not.
Yeah, you know, like right now, of course, I understand. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, it's definitely like that. But like I said, I was younger, so you know, it was more like, oh, you know, you going out on a date with my daughter. My daughter been telling me about you, type of thing, you know. But of course, like that don't happen at our age. You know what I'm saying? Like, but back then, when you know, 19, you know, 20 and shit, they mom might come out and say hi, probably give you a motherfucking sandwich or something. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Just give you take care of my daughter now.
My
That's what
granddaughter, take care of my granddaughter. Girls giving people free food. That's nice.
Mhm.
Then she gonna be like,
In
they gonna be
Texas, anyway, everybody invited to the
Yeah.
cookout. It's so easy.
Yeah, you
Just
might
to
get
be
a
like,
rib
yeah,
sandwich. You see what I'm saying? You come pick
like
up,
you
you might
part
get
of
a
the
rib
family. Come
sandwich.
on in, son.
oh no, ain't none of that.
Hey,
Ain't
that's
You
how the
like
mamas doing me, man. They fuck with
you like chitlins,
ones
baby.
that I met. Like I always fuck with.
But then you gonna catch an
Yeah,
attitude.
they go,
So
you
grandma
like
these
chitlins,
days,
baby.
my grandma, it's not even giving that grandma. Like don't even do too much with them because they don't even, I don't even want you to even see them.
Hey, I'm telling you, hey, these definitely, tell your mama give me a rib
Nope.
sandwich, macaroni and cheese,
Nope.
barbecue beans, and orange crush soda. You know what I'm saying? They gonna take advantage of that. Like that's normal back when we was young, but now of course not. Shit. But that's why I was like, man, I was confused with that
Back in
happening.
the day, as soon as my grandma, you tell her, as soon as she know you coming home, she automatically know how many friends coming home with you. But even if that ain't the right amount of numbers, she still got a extra sandwich made for. Like
Yeah.
it used to be funny. We gonna have an extra sandwich made for somebody. Me, my brother, all his friends, and somebody eating. If you hungry, she gonna go in there and make a sandwich for you. You're not about to know. Mm. Why you ain't eat it? She gonna be like, she not even gonna question like, why you ain't eat at school? Nope, you hungry, baby? Yeah, in
Mm-hmm.
the kitchen slicing sandwiches up. Like, I'm gonna sit down
Women
somewhere.
gotta stop that too. They gotta stop being so fast and get their daughter, marry their daughter off.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, yeah, son-in-law, come on in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but see, but look, but see, also at the same time, that's also a good thing because like you wouldn't it'd be weird to like anybody like that's what I'm saying. Like if it's like my homeboys, like I'm not gonna call nobody my homeboy unless I know their parents. I know you know what I'm saying. Like so, you would want to know what the dude looked like and know something about him and everything, wouldn't you?
Right.
You would want to know who his mama is and you know all that shit. Like that's normal, especially when they're young like that, because you ain't gonna stop no girl from going on no date.
That's back in the
You ain't
day.
gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? You
That's
ain't gonna.
like
It's good. You might as well sit
No,
down and
that's
have a
today.
sandwich or two with that
I
nigga. Get
mean,
his number.
today, yeah, but back in the day when it was like when it was able for you to trust more friends like that, not just
Did
being
you look at the interview with Gabby's mom? Gabby's mom was saying, "Oh, we was happy that she found somebody like Brian. I felt safe. I
right.
felt safe with him. He was, I thought he was the one."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of them times you ain't gonna.
And they
You
also
ain't
was
gonna
in the
know
interview
that. I
talking
mean,
about
America. Look, this America thought that he was there. America thought they was a perfect couple.
yeah. They
TikTok
thought
from everything. America looked at them as the perfect couples. Like,
they said the parents was like, oh, how much they trusted detectives and how that he was there with them. He knew what he was doing and they trusted like to handle the case and he quit his job or whatever happened. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he resigned. He quit his job. Like, why?
that's what I'm
Why
saying.
all of a sudden you just quit after you claim to have been close to knowing what was going on?
Right.
It is.
It's
Then
like,
but the thing that always that I don't know why it just stood out to me is the book he was reading. Like, how did he? This dude happened to be reading a book about doing the same shit that he did. Like, how's that? How does that work? Like, he was reading the book during the trip, and he did like pretty
that's
much
what
what was in the book he was reading. But
that's
he
what
said
his
it's his favorite
psychological
book.
happened. He might not have never wanted to have really done that, but just we can read a lot of books. Okay, so you can watch a lot of all right, let's put it like this. I'm gonna say pH and you if you don't know what I mean by that, then think about it. But you can watch a lot of pH videos and it'll be stuff that you possibly never would do. But it's just like the visual of it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why he had to go to his Instagram and shit too.
It's a lot of
See, people ain't just put it together from the assumption. They saying like, nigga, did you go to his Instagram and see what he's saying in his post?
Yeah, but it's a lot of
he's not talking like everybody else do on Instagram. He talking about, he's talking like how those people be talking, bro. Talking about sheep and cattle and our civilization is sheep. And he was saying stuff like that. Like, I know you've seen that in the movie before. Like they're like, yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like we looking down at the, you know what I'm like.
He's weird. That's all.
Why he saying all that? Like,
he just got
like a whole 2-page thing on his Instagram about that. About how, like, we really supposed to be the top of the food chain, but most people are the bottom. Y'all like the bottom of the food chain. Y'all like sheep. Y'all need y'all social media and all this, and y'all need TV and stuff. But I can come out here and survive in the wilderness. My tacticals is way different than y'all. And how I don't understand where the human race came from. If we came from living out here like this, how do we become so, shallow to where we gotta watch, TV to learn and shit? Like, this is what it's all about out here. This is what make you. You see what I'm saying? That's the type of stuff you were saying, like.
But now he using
y'all
social
all
media
just
to
sitting
voice
around waiting to, you know what I'm saying?
He hates social media so bad, but using it to voice his own opinion and tell people how bad they are using social media, and he used that. And he could have
he had an Instagram, but like that's like what his message was saying is like, he's saying like half y'all could never survive out there like he did. He said y'all need TV and shit. Y'all ain't real. He said we come from primates, like we come from out here, the wilderness. If you ain't, you see what I'm saying? But half of y'all could never survive like that. How I can.
Real baby.
He said, y'all the sheep, y'all the cattle, y'all love this and that too much. Y'all care about this shit too much. This is what's real out here, right here in the nature. That's how you live. That's what he was saying on his Instagram. Like that, he got deep in the hole too. He got real deep into that shit. I like that. He sound crazy. I'm telling you. Before I even found Gabby's body, I read that. I said, yeah, that dude crazy.
He is crazy.
Cause he's sitting there like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like the way he looking, like he just, some big, like, I don't know, like I was like, yeah, that dude, cause he ain't talking about what normal people talk about. That nigga on some other shit. That nigga on some whole other shit, man. Like I know, it was some movie about, and it's crazy because in a couple movies I've seen it where the serial killer mentioned other people as like sheep, and you see what I'm saying? I know you know what I'm talking about, right? Like cattle or sheep. Like we just run, like, you know what I'm saying?
That's in any when you sacrifice anybody, they use animals because that's the Bible talk. So of course.
And then you didn't see that's why I want to find that thing, like he had some kind of drawing, like it was a triangle, like he had the Grim Reaper in the middle, and he had bones of bodies on each corner. And it was some weird stuff, man. You know what I'm saying?
So a day ago, they got some news, and they said that the book that they found can possibly have something that can,
there's no book. Yeah, there's no book gonna have some information.
You gotta open it up. So I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting.
And he had some kind of waterproof bag too. He had his notebook in, but since he was submerged on the water for so long, he got a little wet. But they said it's salvageable.
Yeah,
they finna pull out that. You know what I'm saying? We'll probably get to know the contents of that here in a couple of days.
That's what I said.
They already sent it to the
about 2-3 days. I know they got about 2-3 days.
But Gabby's dad said, I don't even. He said, Gabby's dad said, yeah, they told me that they was gonna do this and do that with the notebook, but he said, I don't really even care what was in the fucking notebook, man. You see what I'm saying? I don't really want. You see what I'm saying? He said he told them he don't even want to see what's in the notebook. I was like, dang. He said he just want to bring more awareness to this type of situations and shit, man. Like that shit done. Like fuck all the, you know what I'm saying? the psychosis shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we know you know something was wrong. We know that. You know what I'm saying? Like the dad don't even want to like entertain it no more. You know what I'm saying? Now we're gonna get his books and we're gonna get his notebook and we're gonna see exactly what was going on and what he said and how he felt and if he did this to anybody else and if he was talking crazy about if he was already talking about doing Gabby the whole time and all that. Dad was like, I don't even want to see all that shit. Y'all just keep that shit to yourself. But it don't look like the parents gonna get in any trouble though. I don't know. It don't look like it.
They might.
And it is crazy because somebody was saying for some reason that's why they're saying they think the parents made a deal or something because for some reason the parents did come back out and help when the water got low and help and they showed his favorite spots to go to and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's when the parents really kind of like the ones that found him.
I don't know. That seems kind of weird because how do they automatically know his favorite? I don't know. Like, how do his parents automatically know his favorite spot to go at when he's camping? Unless he told y'all that, unless y'all been there before, unless currently within
They've been there before. They've been there before.
So yeah, so y'all, so what I'm saying is they leave that all alone. So why y'all?
Brian, like they was already saying, like you know, he's gonna go to a place he's familiar. They know he's familiar with that. It's not his first time going to Carlton Reserve or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
They
probably been out there with him.
About all them spots at one time, so it didn't make no sense.
You said what?
I said I feel like they had enough detectives to last out each of them spots at one time. If it was 3, 4, 5 spots.
Yeah, I mean it was underwater shit.
No, I'm talking about the houses, the sheds, the everything.
You said what?
Like they said they had houses. His parents, they said it was his parents had one house that they stayed at. Then it was the house that he stayed at that his parents owned. That's 2 spots. Then they also had some shed or something that was where his favorite spot was where they found him.
Yeah, his favorite spot that he liked to the spots that he liked to camp at when he go to the Carlton Reserve.
Another spot somewhere else where they found his car, which is close by somewhere else where he possibly owned something there. So
yeah, I mean, the parents are gonna be the only one that know, or Gabby would know all the marriage. Like, but who else gonna know but the parents anyway? Like when you think about it, of course they gonna know where he be at. You know what I'm saying? That's just like if you ask, somebody ask you if you go somewhere, somebody asks your mom, it most likely depending on how close you are, she can most likely tell you where you probably gonna be at. You know what I'm saying? Right now, if your friend's like, where the hell he be at? They gonna be like, well, she either at the woo woo bar or I think, you know what I'm saying? But see, that's what Brian did. He camps. He don't really do all that social stuff like Gabby does.
I know I'm about to be on some sneaky shit. She's naive. I ain't about to tell my mother anything. To be honest with you. And I stay in the house with my mom. My mom will tell you that. She can confess that. So it's been like literally, I was in a whole car accident. Went to the hospital, came home and everything. Mom ain't know nothing about it because I chose not to tell her. So
obviously knew.
I got a whole my legs messed up. I was limping. I was messed up. Mama knew. Some was knowing me, but I didn't tell her. So I randomly just was like, at that point, I just had to tell her. But I went through that for a brick without her knowing it.
Because really, if you look at the sequence of events and what happened, when his dad came out to help the FBI look for him like a week and a half ago, his dad was helping for like 10 hours, and then his dad, they did say something about his dad discontinued because the areas that, you know, they was trying to go, the water was too high, it was too dangerous. Then they came back when it was low. You get what I'm saying? Like they knew that the certain areas, he was like, that's probably when he probably knew Brian, something was wrong with Brian at that point, because it's underwater where he was trying to go. You know what I'm saying? Where he was trying to take the police in it, and like a week ago was underwater, and he stopped the search, and he came back whenever the water succeeded. You know what I'm saying? But there's no telling what the FBI know, because they're not gonna tell us that. We ain't like, we think that we supposed to know everything, like we the one, like they're not gonna tell us that yeah, Brian's dad is really participating, and he showed us the areas, but they did kept mentioning that this certain area of interest is underwater. They did kept mentioning that the whole week. Nobody just wasn't really paying that much attention to it. That's why they kept going back out there, still underwater. They went back again and again, and then when it was all the way gone, that's whenever the parents came back out too.
All right, so somebody said, I don't know how true it is. I ain't, don't quote me on or whatever, quote them or whatever. But they felt like they said they found him. I mean, wait, let me get it right. The pieces that they found with the book bag and all the evidence that's supposed to be his, the skull did not match.
You said what?
I didn't hear what she said.
That's what I was trying to get it out. I was trying to get it out, but I couldn't get it out. They
you was talking too low too.
The skull did not match the teeth.
The teeth.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. There's no, like, as far as all the news and the real stuff, like, a lot of people are spinning shit, but as far as all that, like, that's why the dad said, man, I don't even want to hear no more shit about it. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people are saying that the parents dropped the body, the parents planted. They're saying, there's a lot of shit being said right now, and a lot of the YouTubers and stuff are like, let's just wait and, you know what I'm saying, before we start going all crazy with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they're saying that they're saying that the parents must have went there a day before, but then he couldn't went the day before because the water was still up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and then the parents had surveillance on their house the whole time. Nobody didn't know it. So they know if the parents went somewhere.
They did, but like I said, they also said the parents had surveillance on their house, and they overlooked at the fact that they seen the car pull back up to the house, and they thought that it was Brian pulling back up to the house, but they overlooked that it wasn't him; it was his mother for the whole entire case.
Yeah, that's right around. That's in the beginning though. That's when they first started looking for him. When they found the car, so they didn't have, because the neighbor said, the neighbor said that they found a hidden camera on their shit watching them. But they didn't even started looking for him until the car was already over there. You see what I'm saying? So in the midst of all that, that's when they started putting the cameras up and watching. Like, they know that the parents wasn't going nowhere and shit like that. They know the parents did not go bring nobody and all that. They watching them the whole time.
But you just found that out yesterday.
You said what?
Yesterday. Literally yesterday. They went back. Well, not yesterday. I ain't gonna say yesterday, but it just came out yesterday. So whenever they found out, within yesterday, whatever day.
Yeah, but I'm saying that was in the beginning when they really wasn't on his ass like that.
I'm telling you, like within like 2 days, 3 days of this month of October now.
Yeah, no, that's why. Yeah, they're putting their pieces and stuff together, but the situation you're talking about happened way before they was even on Brian's ass. Do you see what I'm saying? Remember, they wasn't even messing with him. They really wasn't. He was at the house denying them and telling me he ain't gonna talk to him. I know you said that they came out. I know what you're talking about. They came out with that part 2 days ago, but they're talking about a situation that was way before he was found, way before. You see what I'm saying? That all of that, all the other stuff. They're talking about when the car was first dropped there, and then they put the ticket on, and it got brought back. That was way before they found. That was like a month. That's like a month and a half into the when they brother started investigating. Remember, they wasn't even investigating him like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's even before they had the warrant out for the credit card stuff. You see what I'm saying? The credit cards, like after they found the car, they had to get something so that when they catch him, they know they're gonna just arrest him. Period. There ain't no more question because he was lawyered up, so he don't have to talk. So that's why they went ahead and ran the credit card place, so they know for sure when they do find him that they're gonna take him straight in, and he can't plead the fifth or nothing because they already had a lawyer the whole time. They had a lawyer before they even found the car. You know what I'm saying? So with that, with having a lawyer, then you don't have to say nothing because that's all that. If they don't have you for it, all you gotta do is say, "I want to speak to a lawyer," and if they got enough for you, they're gonna take you in, or if they don't, they're gonna let you go. You see what I'm saying? So the parents, of course, they definitely knew because they went. That's why I say they went and lawyered up so fast, like shit. They lawyered up before the laws was even questioning them.
Yeah, they did.
So that was so smart about it. So as soon as they ask him some questions, try to ask some questions, he's like, I got a lawyer. I ain't speaking to nobody.
Mm-hmm. They was
the parents or the laws.
Mm-hmm.
What's up with the verse?
What's the word? Hippie, what's good? Sky, what's good? What y'all on?
Oh, that's Hippie? I didn't know that was you all this time.
I look like a trash. I look like a bag of trash.
What?
Hey, boss, what you doing over there? I done seen you twist up a couple of times.
You know, I like brazy.
You seen me what?
I done seen you twist up a couple of times. What you got to stash over there?
More than me or not?
I mean, that ain't nothing.
All right,
that ain't nothing. Let's get off. Wait that long out.
Online. I'm showing over here. Big gelato. You know?
No, that's a buzzer. Yeah, sorry.
And Hippie, you got your wine out? You got your
wine
glass?
Hey, this right about now. This is about the time when I hit the after hours of the club or something like. You know what I'm saying?
I knew you had some wine.
I ain't even on that level yet. I'm almost there.
Hey, what y'all on here talking about though, man? Hey, you see how they tried to say Jelani death was a drowning, bro?
Yeah, I heard it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know. I know they was trying to say it was a drowning. For sure.
That shit wasn't no drowning.
No.
Yeah, they're trying to say it.
We know.
First they said suicide. This time they saying drowning.
I can't believe they'll play them like that. They'll play the situation like that, though. I mean, drowning by what, though? Who caused the drowning? Because
he decided to go. He decided to go smoke something and then go swimming in the river or something.
Not even that.
Look, he can swim his ass off.
Not even that. Because I'm gonna tell you something, Jelani. If he can swim better than me, and I can swim, so I can.
Yeah, he can swim.
I'm a toter and a swimmer. I love the water, baby. Sorry.
Yeah,
they could shove a broom somewhere far deep up in the hole. I don't believe it.
Then why would he have all that stuff going on with him with his jaw? You know what I'm saying? That don't make no sense.
How his jaw get moved? Like I said, okay, catfish.
all of it just crazy, man. You know, they'll sit back and really play it like that and want people to believe that, you know.
He drowned, but how did his jaw go missing?
Hey, boss, I was trying to send you some shit, boy. You know what's so crazy? that security guard, France Cave, from that Kendrick Jenkins case.
Yeah.
So this would trip me out, right? Did I show you? Did I send you that? Did I send you his Facebook page?
I don't think so,
bro. This mug, he went to school in Chicago. I'm thinking, you know how all the time.
Yeah, I remember you say he went to school out there and shit.
Yeah, he went to school in Chicago, so that make you wonder how many people he really knew at this party. For real. Now, you know what I'm saying? But I sat back and I typed in YouTube. I went on YouTube and I just typed in Kenneka Jenkins / France Cave. Man, look what pop up with all that shit. I'm talking about it kind of get real deep off into the situation with that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and France Cave, that's not the security guard that I be saying, the homie.
No, France Cave is the one that look Philippine. He look like he's from the Philippines.
Yeah, I'm talking about it ain't the one that was running around all day and popping up and stuff.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The homie. That's why I say he the homie, because every time you see him, you see Kenneka.
Yes, sir. But you know, if you, I got a video I seen on YouTube, and it showed how he went back and was erasing footage.
For real?
Yeah, he was erasing footage. Like,
that's what people, you know, so people have sent their footage to be looked at, and an expert said, yeah, it's more likely erased and stuff. It ain't more where a lot of people are edited out and edited in. It says it's more of missing.
I'm gonna tell you what's missing. What's missing is him directing Kenneka.
Right.
Exactly. It got him directing Kenneka. That's one footage that's missing. Which I think is the footage when she got off the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
The footage from the kitchen, whatever happened in the kitchen, whatever fight happened in the kitchen, whatever, you know, not so much of a fight, but however she was attacked or approached in that kitchen, that was erased. I think it's two other pieces of footage where you could probably see him running down a hall or running up on her a certain way, and that was erased. He erased that. So it's four pieces of footage that's erased for sure.
All right. Hold on, let me add.
Yeah, it definitely was some erased, because that's, like I said, that's the easiest thing to do too.
How about the footage of them inside of the going inside of the elevator when they so far have left the room? But
I can't hear you. Say that again.
The footage when they went inside of the elevator when they so-called have like left the room, rather than they have her going in the elevator by herself, but her friends claim to have went in the elevator with her and came back up with her, but they only have footage of her coming out the elevator and going back in the elevator by herself.
Facts. I think whatever footage they have, it has to show him running up on her in some form of fashion once she got behind the pillars.
That's that. Thank you. So that's why I said what I said about that video that they showing. That's why they split. Ooh, excuse me. I stutter, y'all. I'm sorry. So I've jumped my words every time. But that's why when they split it up, so that when, like a boss said, when he went in between the pillars and he dip dashed and came back, and then she ended up popping up at them. I feel like they just like divided that video and took her out of it. So she probably was going in the hallway within like a second, and he was like, "Oh, whatever, just go like boom right."
I believe he walked ahead of her.
Like I said, or that too.
I believe he walked ahead of her to the point where she lost
probably
him.
Found her for a little bit too. Probably was following her a little bit. That's why they had to take that off, and then went up, walked ahead of her, told her where to go, and then waiting on her while she all discombobulated, trying to make it. He had the director, you know what I'm saying?
Because at some point he knew he was going.
You show he was running all the time. He just kept.
At some point, he knew he was gonna have to make a move on her, and that's what was took out. Where he made a move on her, it was where some cameras was at. Because if you notice, they always say it wasn't cameras, like it's certain cameras that's not on floors. Okay, so if you're telling me that the towers are set up where it's certain, like it's no cameras on the floors, it wasn't no cameras on the 9th floor and all these different floors. That means the camera where the cameras was is where we seen what we seen. You know what I'm saying? So if what we seen was correct with all the cameras, because y'all don't have cameras on y'all floors, it was footage took out.
Yeah, definitely. And that's why I said we was just looking at the footage again. If you pay attention, okay, remember when the homegirls came from back behind it, like directly behind the pillars where the elevators is. You know, when they popped up, the boxes was showing. when the lady with the kid, the box was showing. But for some reason, when the security guard was running back and forth for a long time, and then Kenneka popped up, it was no boxes back there.
This is what we don't. This is another piece of footage that was taken. We see the footage of Killer and them going to that door. We see Monifa go down that way and go around the pillar. We even see her go between. You see between the pillars where you see Monifa past that. So if we can see from that angle of them going down that way, we damn sure supposed to see from that same angle Kenneka coming past that camera and whatever happened.
Yeah, exactly. And see, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And did you notice whenever you seen Killer and the lady with the kids and the other two girls with the pink shirt, all that before them, they had boxes around them coming from that area. You could see them coming with the boxes. But Kenneka and the security dude didn't have no boxes. After that glitch, he wasn't having no boxes. He was running up the ramp and everything, no boxes. And when he finally got all the way to the top, then the box would show. But back there, the box wasn't showing, but it showed on everybody else, though. You get what I'm saying? That area, everybody else that came from the area, the boxes was showing. But it wasn't showing with him and Kenneka when they was back that area.
Right.
I mean, we could play crazy. We could play crazy and act like we don't know what this is or know what's going on. But I ain't finna keep doing that shit. We know what's going on.
And look, and then I thought that if the boxes ain't showing, then it mean it ain't recording because it's supposed to record off the motion.
Man, look, with the boxes not being shown, that's because
and it's still recording.
That
it's still showing footage.
That's where it's being edited at.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's still showing footage. Think about it, because anybody that know a little bit about the cameras and stuff, you know, from doing recording video, all that. If it's motion detector, that's just like if you got a motion sensor that your light come on your front porch and that bitch is on, you know something is out there. You know what I'm saying? Because the motherfucker on. So if the motherfucker off and something out there at the same time, that's gonna weird too, right?
I'm just saying why. So let me see. It's safe to say that he cut that footage. That's one, because just how we seen Killer walk down there and slide behind the pillars towards that door. Like I say, Kenneka, look how close he cut it. We see Kenneka walk all the way up. When she got off the elevator, we saw her walk all the way up
and around up to the ramp part too.
No. Listen. When she get off the elevators, the most we see Kenneka do is walk all the way until she get out of that camera view.
Yeah.
Period. Now, this is look how look
on the ramp.
Hold on. Look how smart they played it. Well, he played it. He made sure he stopped the footage when she got under the camera. Boom. You know what I'm saying? But the pillars are directly in front of her. So now when he stopped the footage, what happens to the footage? It jumps. The footage jumped and it glitched, and all we see is Kenneka pop up on the wall.
Yeah.
The piece of footage that glitched is the footage that he took out. So
that's what I'm saying. That because look, they're the main ones. That's what I'm saying. The security guard and Kenneka are the main ones that was glitching right there.
The only thing, listen, bro, with us study looking at that,
watch.
With us study looking at that particular scene, especially the way me and you played it and looked at it, you know he had to take that footage out because that was the only correct angle we could see whoever was fucking with her. When she crossed past, when she got by the pillars, the camera shut off. We don't see no more. We don't see Kenneka. The next scene is not Kenneka coming around the pillar and walking
coming around into the ramp. That's what I'm saying. It's just it doesn't exist. But then when you seen him doing, you see other people doing it and going up there, it was coming out. Everybody that was coming around, if they went up the stairs or went their way, the boxes is showing.
Now,
before they got to the top.
Who would be the only one to want to play with that footage, knowing it's just him and who in that footage? He knowing he in the footage. So you look, this make it make sense. Every time we seen the security guard, he was running from upstairs to downstairs in that area right there where the elevators was at. You see him run back towards the stairs and go upstairs to the lobby. So if you running upstairs to the lobby, you're watching the cameras. You watching them literally. That means you just watched Kenneka get off that elevator. because you're watching the cameras. At the minute he saw Kenneka get off the elevator, he took off full speed and ran down them stairs and ran down that way and threw his hands up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That whole situation where it was going on right there, where he threw his hands up, that's definitely gone. And
you know, they say that's the most. They say that was the most.
Later on, it pops. It just says like 10 minutes passed, and he's pulling that cart across the pillars. But like that's the thing. I was like, who he got his hands up to? Like, what is? You see what I'm saying? Like, you don't even see nobody else. Like, unless he's just talking to himself. Like, damn, you know. But to me, it looked like he was like, what the fuck, or what? You know what I'm saying, or something.
That shit is so.
Something was going on in that area.
All I'm saying is, when it's all said and done, cameras don't lie. Cameras do not lie.
The camera is telling you that. That's what I said. That's why out of all the footage, those are the main focus areas of the footage that got a lot of focus on it. That time, and when she was went to that lower level bathroom.
Now, when do we see two glitches?
That was a final phase. That was a final. That's where they needed her to be at, right there. That lower level bathroom. You see what I'm saying?
Now look how we got two glitches, bro. Do you ever remember seeing on where that lower level bathroom was? How somebody in all black jumped behind her, but it glitched. It was a glitch. They showed on one of these videos. And somebody was right behind her in all black, and it's like they jumped in and they jumped out. It was a glitch, they tried to say.
That person in all black, from what I'm thinking is, because at first I didn't think he was still in the footage till I watched it again. Is that dude that was vacuuming, man. He was wearing all black, and he went in the men's bathroom too, right before Kenneka did.
He went in there.
He went in there right before her, and then the next thing you know, you seen the homie walking out, and then you seen her go in the bathroom.
You know how
I thought he was gone for the day.
Did you ever see the footage with all of them going to the bathroom and then heading back there where Kenneka was at? First, you see the security guard. Then you see Gray Blazer from the front desk. He went in the bathroom, washed his hands, and come out, walk towards that way. They all walked down that way.
Yeah, they all went into that bathroom.
They all made their way down that way.
They all went to the bathroom at some point.
Yeah, they all went to the bathroom. At first, I thought they probably had in the bathroom, and they extended that footage and just made it look like that. But then, when you see Kenneka walking back through there, you know what I'm saying? When she walking back through there, it just gave me the feeling
it showed her walk. And see, that's so crazy because remember initially they never put that footage out, especially on the news. They only made it look like she bumped into that rail and went.
You know why she bumped into that rail. We all know why she bumped into that rail.
Mm-hmm.
It was dark in that hallway. It was dark in that hallway.
That's why they're trying to say that's why it looks so grainy.
It was dark in that hallway, man. Let me tell you why. Because after she bumped to the rail and she ended up walking back up the hall, did you notice how she was touching the walls?
Yeah.
Head back towards she was grabbing on, she was rubbing the wall, basically holding the wall, walking herself up the hall.
Did they say she was walking in the dark? Did they say it was dark?
Yeah, it was dark. That's the only reason she bumped into the stairs.
I mean, you could tell it was kind of dark by looking at the other footages of the other areas where it was lit up. Like that, you know, that area wasn't really even supposed to be like accessible like that.
Hey, Randall. If you correct with what you saying, because I heard the same thing, right? She was trying to hide, and she went in the freezer on purpose, but she didn't go all the way in the back of the freezer. She walked right through the kitchen and went in the first freezer and sat there. And I mean, not sat there, but she kind of looked out, and they came right in the kitchen. They seen her back there. They seen her back there by the freezer, and motherfucker, they came in the kitchen on her. Now, if that's correct, I mean, what you saying she was trying to hide, then hey.
I don't think she was trying to hide. I think she was coached all the way back to the freezer.
When Kenneka, y'all gotta understand too, right? Whoever did this was aware of what Kenneka wanted. I think Kenneka wanted to use that bathroom, and I think she wanted to go to her car.
Oh yeah.
To remind you, her car was parked in the back, but like on the side of the building. If somebody telling her, I'm finna take you to your car, you know what I'm saying, a way to get out to your car, And once she get back there towards the freezer, because this is what they led her to, didn't it look like she tried to turn around? And they grabbed onto her, right?
Either that or she thought like she had to double back because, like we said, if she was gonna go to her car, yeah, she can go to the car. But what point would it make to go to the car if she is away from the people who have the keys to the car?
I don't think so. Though. Who didn't really understand that Kenneka, they came in through the back way. You know what I'm saying? When they came in, when they first walked in the hotel, because
But I'm not trying to go to my car if I don't have the keys. Why would she?
But then you got, but you got to think about it though. She trying to really, I mean,
Boss, we can't hear you. You're James on mute.
If your friends finna meet you, just what if the night was where Kenneka, when she left out that room, the girls noticed she was going downstairs to that lobby.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They knew she was going downstairs to the lobby.
Yeah, they said that.
Well, that's why I said
that
so.
she was seen by the lobby
well,
too.
either way, okay. So well, then if it then, like I said, then they had something to do with it.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I mean, that's you know that's what
You know what? The scenario of her
that's
trying
what
to
you gotta
hide.
look at because they're the only ones that can control all that shit, man. The cameras and all that. None of them kids ain't editing no footage or nothing.
That's what I said. So why would the footage be edited so much if the kids had so much to do with it? The hotel would blankly put that footage out there and be like, man, y'all not about to do this to us at this point. Let it go. Put the footage out there, show us everything if the kids had so much to do with it. I don't think that. That's why I feel like it's a little bit more.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit. It was definitely a little bit more, and that's around the time they was playing that Murder Mystery Cup. From what I understand, they do it on the weekends, on Saturday. You know what I'm saying? And then there was another video that I seen, which was so crazy that I can't find it nowhere. You know when Kenneka, when she first, okay, somehow so it must have been, to the truth, when they said she walked through the lobby or something, because she was on the other side where that carpet is red at. You know what I'm talking about? They didn't show too much footage of that, but she was walking and she went into the kitchen, that first way right there. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's the first part of the kitchen she went in. Remember, she went all the way around the kitchen, went back out by the bathroom. But that part right there, I seen a video like, and I want to see the time frame where right there where she was walking, it was like a whole bunch of people out there wearing all black and stuff. There's a bunch of, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it looked like, I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was weird to me because it was like 6 or 7 people, you know, that was out there. They was all wearing black and stuff.
They also showed the people that
It was all dressed like that shit. It's like a little group.
Going to like a baseball game or some type of game. So
yeah, because you know, right there where she was walking the first time over there, that's if you go look at the what's name, there's a big banquet hall to the right. Then they got other little, you know, that's where them little doors that, you know, that normally would be locked. Like those are little rooms that you rent out for little events. You get what I'm saying? Right there, where you really, that's like the first. That's supposed to be like the first footage of her wandering around. Is you know, where they had the carpet was actually red. That's by the lobby. Like, I got a video about that. Remember when them girls? Remember they was walking the same way, but they went to the right, which is where the parking lot is, and then there was another right, and you know what I'm saying? They went that way. One time you seen Monifa, she was walking with them towards that way, and all the other party goers that was leaving, they went to the right because they done parked on that same side. They went to the right, and they was all standing by that door and stuff. Remember, old girl hugged old girl and stuff. And Monifa kept going straight. And when you keep going straight, you going straight towards, like, you either make a left where a killer came back around for, or you keep going straight into the doors of the kitchen. And that's where she was initially at first. And that's why I seen a lot of people were standing right there, because it's like some kind of little bank. But to the right is a big banquet hall. To the right is like a real big banquet hall that they all walk past, and it's like a whole bunch of tables. Like, it's real nice.
And you knew
And you
something
can
had
also
jumped
get to the
off
kitchen. You
because
can also get to the kitchen through there too, which is crazy.
yep.
So that's why I say like she like I think that, the main thing that's really messing everybody up is the timeline of events has been switched around.
It's not in order. It's not
Yeah,
in
we don't know exactly when she walked that way and this way. You see what I'm saying? We can
Yeah.
see her doing these things, but I think that's what really messing it up. And that's
That
a
was
lot of
the first
the see,
time.
that's a lot of the times because somebody else did a video where they showed her uncle Jay Money walking that same path, and the boxes are tagging him before he even comes into view and everything. You get what I'm saying? They're like, see, look, the boxes is following him, like, because that's the way the boxes is. Like, the boxes gonna come up before you even come in view, because it's detected motion to see you coming. Because it got second delay, so it's gonna automatically start recording before you get in the range of the camera because it's motion sensor. You see what I'm saying? That's just like them. That's just like them. Them lights. You know them lights that they put on top. Them cameras they put on top of the lights to give you a ticket if you run a red light. That sensor kick off is not going to detect you when you pass the light because now they don't got your license plate. You feel what I'm saying? When you cross, see, people don't even know. Like, if you ever been to like late at night when there's not a lot of people on the road and you pull up to a light and it's not turning, you got pull up a little bit closer, like to the line, and it'll turn. Because those have the cameras and sensor, you know what I'm saying? They have, you know what I'm saying? It's recording whenever it's motion. So when you get closer to that line, like if you stop way too far back and you sitting there, the light might not change that fast because it's motion censored. You see what I'm saying? It detects the motion, which the motion is going to be detected. Like even you can see the person in the bathroom, the box was just going off while they're walking, like where they're in the bathroom. You see what I'm saying? On the footage, like they're not in the hallway, but the box is right over the door to the bathroom. When the manager lady was in there, whatever she was doing, it was just going off, like the box, showing that she's in the bathroom. You see what I'm saying? And she ain't even in camera view. You can't see her. You see her go in there, but the box is showing that she's moving around and stuff. So when you look at that, then I mean that's the easier way to fucking do that and manipulate that shit. That's why you can tell it's easy to tell what areas and what footage been messed with. You see what I'm saying? Because it's not the same as all the other footage. None of it's the same as all the other footage. Like I showed earlier, high definition footage of the food court and all that. You see what I'm saying? But when you see Kenneka, every time you see Kenneka in them, it gets grainy and stuff. But then when you start seeing Monifa and all them, it ain't even as grainy as it is when you see Kenneka. Like we was just looking at it, and her face is right in the camera, and it's still blurry. That don't make no sense, right? Not with the cameras that they using. Like I don't understand why her face is so blurred out. You couldn't even see her nose or nothing. When I remember I was showing her walking in slow motion.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't see her nose or nothing, but all the other cameras, you can see the people's whole facial structure and everything, their lips. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, how come her face is all blurry? You can't even see. The more she got close to the camera, the more blurry it got.
Yeah, that's why people were spinning that narrative. Oh, that may not be her. That may be because it's not clear.
Yeah, yeah, it's not clear when she's in the play. It's not clear. Like you can't see it like you would think. Like, and I blew it up too. I put it on the big screen. And the more I blew it up, see, that's how you know when stuff been edited, because the more bigger you make it, the more blurry it gets. You see what I'm saying? I made it bigger. I put it on the whole screen so it got blurrier. Whenever her face she was walking, the camera was right on her face. She was walking in slow motion. You couldn't even see like her face and the nose and lips and all that. It was just straight blur. but I made it bigger so everybody can see. You see what I'm saying? That's why. That's how you know. Like even if you try to edit a picture and you know what I'm saying, what the original picture that's high definition, when you touch it, and you edit it, or even if you download it to your phone or anything like that, or send it to somebody else through a text message, it you know, it lowers the quality. So when they try to blow it up, it don't look that good. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's the same way with music. That's why you got to have a master copy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because your music gonna get duplicated a whole bunch, but you got the master copy that's gonna bang. You bring it up to the club. You feel me? Because there's more people downloading the you know, the quality it deteriorates. But when you got the master, that ain't going nowhere. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's the same thing with this with these cameras. You know what I'm saying? Because that's why I say like that. What's so crazy? Like I could go into a Texaco or something, and the motherfucking cameras, it's sitting out there on me. Like you can see me sweating and everything. And I'm looking at myself like, man, you know how good these cameras is, and that's just like a little 7-Eleven.
Yeah, but with the security guard, would the security guard have the ability to do that? Because this editing is a little bit advanced. I mean, this editing is a little bit more than the average computer person, you know how to work.
Yeah, like to me, like for what I've seen on my knowledge of like these type of things and security and how that stuff works, I like as far as editing all the way. I don't know if the security guard was responsible for all the editing, but I know what a security guard can do. He can stop recording. He can go in there and stop that shit. You see what I'm saying? Because they got access to it, so you don't really have to edit if you could just stop the camera from that particular camera from recording. If you're familiar with it, you know what I'm saying? He can stop it for a couple minutes with his shit going on, and then the other editing just have to go with painting a picture to make it. You see what I'm saying?
And he moved to Florida, right? The security guard moved to Florida.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they say he went back somewhere. I don't know. But like I said, he wasn't really investigated that much either. Like they just asked. I think they just asked him a few questions or something. Like it wasn't nothing major from the police report. Like they didn't interrogate him because you know they pretty much was still. Look, the crazy thing about it is, from when I see the way the investigation was ran, they ran with that it was straight accident. So in that part, they really ain't investigating the hotel. And then the only leads that was going in was that the kids did all this. So they started investigating that. They never really paid attention to the hotel like that.
Right.
And by that time, like they all over the place. Like we don't know where that security is. He doesn't work with us no more. You know, it's like, damn, you can't. They could really come back, double back, and try to ask them questions. You see what I'm saying? After all that, because you know, I was just showing it. They was following the leads that the theories that people had about the $200 and the whoop whoop and you know all them.
Right.
They was following them theories. No, they didn't never say we need to. Yeah, it is said that the Delacova has been trying to reach whoop whoop the security guard and need to, you know what I'm saying, interview with him. Because they literally wasn't even on the radar at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like they from everybody's perspective and from their prior perspective is either, you see what I'm saying, either the kids or something done it or it was a straight accident like the hotel said. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But she didn't try to hide in that freezer. The way her body was, and I know you know stuff that we don't even know, it looked like she was dropped there. It looked like she was just plump, dropped, like right there to me.
Yeah, just like folded up. Like she was laying there. That's what's so crazy, man. Like,
and her clothes was not pulled all the way up on her.
No, her clothes wasn't all the way up on her. But the crazy thing about it is if she was actually put in there live, that would be crazy. Like once
I
they
think
had
he
her
was there
had her
live.
way with her and she came to, they knew the damage was done regardless. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Exactly right. You're
They knew the
exactly right.
damage was done regardless, so they gonna have, you know what I'm saying. Even if when she come to, like she gonna know, you know what I'm saying. It ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying.
Right. So that's why I'm wondering, did they do a rape kit on her? There's so many questions I still have.
Cause I always wonder why that push knob looked all cracked and stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like somebody was beating the mess out of that thing.
Yeah.
Like you got a crack going straight down the middle on both sides and little red specks around it. That could be blood from food and other stuff, meat and stuff. But it was all cracked up. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if you seen the video I was showing earlier. Like the push knob. You know the thing, the circle around it with the screws in it that keeps the push knob in there. That thing was cracked straight down the middle in two different places. To me, which would be consistent to like somebody was kicking that shit or something, like trying to get up out of there.
Okay, that's the freezer, right? And you saying she walked past the cooler straight into the freezer?
Now I don't think. I think she probably was put in there, but she probably wasn't gone at that time when she was put in there.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That was just more damage control.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, whether or not if she gone, like they probably thought something she was or whatever. They don't know. They they're not. They're not. They don't do all that. They probably don't know. They probably thought like, hey, we're gonna have to do this and that. Like, and it's very possible she could have finally came to, but couldn't get out of there.
Because you know what? As much as I done traveled around the world and stuff, it's somebody always looking at even nosy desk clerks are looking at the camera. Even the cashiers are looking at the camera. Everybody looks at the camera every now and then. Security, maintenance, just to see what's going on in the hotel. So then, like you said, she was spotted, and they was like, "Okay, we got us one. Got us one."
Yeah, I mean that's what the cameras is there for.
Yeah.
Because that's what makes the negligence case more relevant, because it's like you got cameras but you don't know what's going on, you can't see. You know what I'm saying? Why you got cameras? Ain't that what you bought them for? Ain't that what you got security for?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's why the negligence case is, to me, I feel like if anything, that's what's gonna open up the door for some more stuff, because they're gonna prove they're gonna prove the negligence or whatever, right? But they're gonna to really prove the hard negligence, they're gonna find out some other things that went on. You know what I'm saying?
She gonna get about $500,000, maybe.
Shit, she gonna get about $5 million or more. That the lawyer wanted him.
Well,
somebody want about 1.5. You see what I'm saying?
I don't know about $5 million now, because
I mean, people done got that for less.
The hotel has insurance, so they gonna get whatever that liability is for that particular incident.
Yeah, I mean, like, Corin Gaines, she got like 40 million.
Wow.
Remember for her when they actually shot her little boy and they killed her? She got like 40 million.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the little boy like got 40. It went all to him. Remember, she said that too. She said, "Well, I sue y'all. This gonna be the soldier. He got all the money."
Okay.
It went to him. They paid her. They got her son like I'm talking about. It was like 40 or 60, like that for real.
Mm-hmm.
He said she looked like Pee Wee Longway. Who was he talking about? He's a trip. Yeah, that's a big money right there. That ain't just like a false pullover or nothing like that lawsuit. People getting, what I'm saying? People getting like $500,000 off of harassment. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That lawyer that she got don't handle nothing but million. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be $1 million. he ain't coming outside unless it's $1 million. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He ain't gonna mess with it, and he came to her. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
That let you know. When they said the type of cases that he did, like he didn't help with it, all kind of cases, big stuff, big dog. Yeah, I mean it's very possible. It's very possible. That's why I say when you look at the caliber of lawyer that she got, that lets you know. You see what I'm saying? That lets you know because nobody don't got no money to hire no lawyer like that. You know they gotta come. You know a lot of times when that stuff happens and it makes natural, they come and say, hey, don't worry about nothing. You know, when we get this, then you know it goes to here and here.
Well, anybody would have took that case to a negligence case. They be knocking down your door to take negligent cases.
Yeah, but I'm saying like a big time lawyer like that. Like I say, he ain't coming out for under M. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
He ain't even playing with it. You can go. I got somebody I can send. I could, you know what I'm saying? He might refer you. You know what I'm saying?
They ain't gonna have nothing to worry about for the rest of their life because I'm pretty sure they're gonna it's gonna be a movie deal and a book deal and all kind of deals going on.
Yeah, all kind of yeah.
And she deserved it too because she's never gonna. I don't think she's ever gonna get the justice we want her to have.
Yeah, I mean,
they try to play us like we stupid, and we sitting here like looking. We're looking at it. It's like telling me, no, you're not looking at. You don't really see what you think you see, and I hate to be. You know.
Yeah, I think if anything, the most I don't know the most that they'll probably get out of is they're gonna be like, yeah, Whoop Whoop and them was in the kitchen with her. They was trying to, you know what I'm saying, and they was trying to help her and be and you know, like I'm telling you, like they somehow she got up in there and nobody, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be some shit like that. Like some of the pieces gonna come out, but as far as incriminating them for a criminal, I don't know how far they're gonna go with that. But I think they're gonna be like, yeah, she was in there. She did talk to this person and that. But you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They was in there with her. They didn't care. They didn't pay no attention. They told her to get some water. She went to the bathroom. They continued to do what they was doing. They didn't worry. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be something like that.
Yeah, a spinoff. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But they're gonna have to be like, yeah, nobody, and they didn't secure the area, and we knew she was walking around there. We never, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be something like that. And I say that just for the fact because they sit up there showing people was in the area around the time she was there anyway. You see what I'm saying? With the footage they gave us. Look at this. How he come out of there right before she do?
Mm-hmm.
And what was he even in there for anyway? They needed his assistance in the kitchen. They needed a security guard in the kitchen.
Right. Did you see the part where when he was running down the stairs? Okay, his clothes was tucked in, his shirt was tucked in, and then one time he was running down the stairs. He had one side was tucked in and one side was out. Did you see that?
Yeah, I seen that, and then all of a sudden he had on his jacket with the hood on at some points and shit, which is, you know what I'm saying, like, that's why I said that shit is so, you can tell the shit was like drafted because they made it perfectly to where, because I'm pretty sure they couldn't just take everything out, but from what they gave us, it shows that he was definitely around. You know what I'm saying? He was definitely around. He's really him and them other two dudes. they're the only ones that was really around her in the footage. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Even the kids, when they show the kids, that's a whole hour, almost 2 hours afterwards, and Kenneka supposedly already in the freezer by that point. So you don't really see the kids in the footage nowhere close to the time in them areas that she was even seen. That's the only people you see in them areas around that time.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Those are only people. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's just like if you look at footage and you see somebody, you're gonna be like, okay, let me go talk. Like that's that question that the lady with the kids. She said, yeah, she did see her getting off the elevator or something. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, damn, why you ain't questioning them? You know what I'm saying? The fucking security and the contractor cleanup crew and stuff, because you definitely seen them around the area at the time. It don't matter if it skipped 10 minutes. Like, she ain't no ninja. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Oh, it skipped 10 minutes. Yeah, that 10 minutes, they just happened to look left and she walked all slowly. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. In the way they show her walking, like, I don't even see how nobody could not notice her.
Yeah, and that freezer was just to throw the time of death off.
Yeah, see, that's, like I say, that shit can get deep because, like, I don't know. That's why I always look at this freezer thing, because when you think about it, anytime they want to get like organs or anything like that, that's the best way to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Freezer. That way they won't have, because a lot of stuff like that in Chicago, it'd be more violent, like where a person get hurt, like, and all that shot and stuff, so they can't use. There's gonna be a lot of things they can't use at all. You see what I'm saying? But if she got beat up, knocked out and stuff, and they put her in there,
Mm-hmm.
everything is available. Cause it ain't like, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It ain't even. And see, that's what Zach was saying. Like, this ain't even a normal way that this type of shit happen out there. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I mean, they're spinning that she got frozen. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That she died from that.
Mm-hmm.
But if you look on that other side of it, that's like almost the best way to do it, right? So as soon as they come get it, and she unthawed the ice, everything ready. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing messed up,
But she wasn't frozen solid though. She was not.
No, I mean, she wasn't frozen solid like no ice cube, but she was frozen in there. She wasn't an ice cube, but she was definitely frozen in there. That's why you kind of see it all around her lips. Like, you could tell that shit was on. I mean, it showed the ice cubes and stuff like on the top of the motherfucker, like sickles, icicles and shit. Like, it was on. It was definitely on. It was definitely on. And that's why I say it do make sense, because that's what they do. So that's like, I know you've seen them situations where people say they woke up in a tub of ice.
Yeah.
And something was missing off of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to put it on.
I heard a case about this. I heard a case about this black guy, and then I heard another case about this white guy, and he said he woke up in a tub full of ice.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't know how long he had been out, but when he got out, he figured out that he had a kidney missing.
Mm-hmm.
They had got his kidney. They had got a whole kidney out of him. God.
That's why Kendrick Johnson, I don't know, well, you ain't watched the thing, but his dad said whenever he got to see the body, they pulled him out the thing, where they be looking like their body, because they always keep the bodies in coolers. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he said whenever he seen Kendrick, he said it was a whiff of hot air hit him. And he thought to himself, like, damn, why is it hot? Like, because it didn't make sense. But that's probably because they already got his stuff. You get what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
When they showed him, they probably did what they had to do. So they didn't have to keep him, on ice or cold. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because the bodies are in coolers. Like, even if, like, at funerals homes, they got the coolers with about 200 bodies in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you leave, like, even my kinfolk, he does this. Like, if you leave the body, like, anywhere that's not cool, after it's already gone, like, it starts deteriorating fast. Like, the nose, everything gonna look crazy. It ain't gonna look the same. Like they be telling me all these stories because that's what they do. That's what they do right now. They pick up. That's what they doing. It's picking up bodies and bringing them to the funeral. So, they know it's not no, like, they already know, like, it ain't no bullshit. Like, don't go to the motherfucking to the park and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got the bodies in there. You know what I'm saying? Come back straight with it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you get them, come on back, because, like, he even say, like, he said you wouldn't even believe what happened to one of them on it was like one of them hot days out here, and he didn't have the key to get to, and they got him work overnight, so he had to leave his friend. He said by the time it was already like that whole body was like, you know what I'm saying, melting.
Yeah.
So they gotta. That's what they instantly do, is go ahead and put you, like, even in the hospitals. People don't know that hospital got, like, most of them be underground, but they got a big old cooler with bodies in it that people that pass. You see what I'm saying, before they pick them up and bring them. You see what I'm saying, and all that.
Mm-hmm.
You can't, you know what I'm saying? If you leave it just sitting not cold, then everything is it'll make it probably even a little bit harder to do a good autopsy on them if you had a body like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know they keep it cold in there.
So in that situation, that would make it a lot more better for them. It'd be smart, you know what I'm saying? Because now everything is accessible. You know what I'm saying? Like, they ain't leaving nothing.
Because I saw her eyelashes. Her eyelashes had a whole stack of ice on it. That lets you know she had been crying and she had been hurt, I guess, and trying to get out. She woke up probably trying to get out, or something happened to her before she went. They dropped her in there. But I saw on her eyelashes, definitely, it had ice on them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She definitely would. The freezer was definitely on for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And then the crazy thing about it is nobody ain't understand asking why it was on anyway. Like, why was it on? If y'all ain't used this thing in years, why was it even on? There's nothing in there. Like that, at that point, you just cause it more. You know what I'm saying? Electrolyte. I don't know. I don't understand why the freezer was on. Period. And even the dude, the only dude they interviewed, he said he don't know why it was on. He said that's why he was looking around that next morning. He said because the dude that walked in there scratching his head and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He said he noticed that because the little thing to check the freezer is outside of the door to go into that kitchen. He said he noticed. He said that's why he went in there. He noticed the door was ajar, and he noticed that the freezer was on in there. He was checking all the other freezers. He said that's what his job is, to check the freezers. He said the thermostats is up there for like almost all of them. And I seen the picture. It showed like a line of meters. He said he noticed that door was open and that freezer was on. So that's what he said. That's his job to come in there and check the freezers and stuff. And when he, in the midst of him, scooping around and being nosy, he got a call to get out of there and come to the pool and clean up that mess in the pool. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you could see him like looking around, and he turned back. He was on the little thing. He was doing like this, and he turned back, He looked and then he stopped. Yeah, he was like, yeah. He was still talking again. He stopped. Like before he even walked all the way out there, he stopped and looked back towards that area again. You get what I'm saying? And then he just said, all right, he went and did what he was supposed to do, which they wanted him to come. You know what I'm saying? Shut down the pool area or whatever because so they said somebody, had a number 2 in there.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, that was like a way of like, man, what the fuck is he doing in there? You know what I'm saying? Get him out! Get out of there! Get him out of there, man! You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they probably all figure. You know what I'm saying? They probably trying to figure out. You know what I'm saying? What they gonna do? And like I said, he said that's his job is to check the thermostats and the freezers and stuff. He was right up on that thing. You see what I'm saying? He was right there. He was finna, you know what I'm saying? If anything, with his suspicion, he would have opened that thing up or seen something, and everything. It would have been like, oh man. And see, that was like 6 or 7 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying she possibly could have been saved if somebody would have came in there and opened that thing up for her. You know what I'm saying? And we'll open that thing up. And that's why I say he was the only person in there that could have did it at that time from what it's showing on the footage, because it was only 7. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It was only 7, and if she walked in there close to 4, that's not that long. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't pull her out of there till like later. You know what I'm saying? Late. Because remember, Miss Teresa was already just running around knocking on doors around 10, and they was getting the laws called on them, and then they came back. They was waiting in the parking lot, and that's when she finally got the call to come. You know what I'm saying? Come see. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I say, that right there, I don't know if they're gonna for them to really expose everything. They're gonna have to, bust a lot of people and stuff. So if anything, we'll get some pieces. Some questions probably gonna be answered though. Like the question was like, we seen her. You know what I'm saying? That question probably gonna be answered. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they just didn't think nothing of it. We see people do it all the time. People always could. Yeah, they're gonna say that. You know what I'm saying?
What happened to Hippie?
We just told her to go get some water or something. You know what I'm saying?
I'm ready.
You see, you didn't got into that wine. I know you didn't. You got into
Nah,
that.
yeah, I was over here eating.
I took some baked chicken and some cabbage.
Ooh.
And some cornbread. That's what I had.
I ain't trying
I was just thinking about I got a couple steaks. A1 steak sauce, hot sauce, all that shit. For real.
Yeah, the Braves just came from Houston yesterday, and they just kind of beat Texas down.
You said who? The Braves?
Yeah.
Oh.
We going to the World Series.
Oh yeah, you be on that baseball?
When the Braves win.
No, look, that's what I said. That's why I asked you that. Oh, so you be on baseball, huh? You just let us know you're the Braves. Hey, I don't be on baseball, but the Braves, they hold me down. Ooh, this is my team. You know what I'm saying? What about them Cowboys though? You know what I'm saying?
Well, see, that's hard for me because I'm a transplant. I'm not from here. I'm from Texas. My birth certificate say Texas. I was raised in Texas, but then now I'm a transplant somewhere else.
So yeah, switch sides.
No, it's just like I root for Dallas. I always root for the Cowboys. It be making Falcon people mad though.
Yeah, I bet they'd be mad.
The minute they see you round the corner with that blue and silver and white on, they like, I don't want her to sit by me. Now she can't come to the party.
Yeah.
Well, don't wear that jersey.
You got that cowboy shit on? Really? They were like, really? She came here with that cowboy shit on?
Yep. Man, get her a Falcon shirt to put on. Yeah.
No, that people be so serious. Look, I remember, you remember back in the day when the Mavericks had Nash and Dirk and all them, and we was going hard in the paint, and then they was playing the Spurs in the finals. And they was going to overtime. Remember that one game they went to like overtime like 3 times.
Yeah, I saw that.
And it was one dude that
was a good game. That was
one dude. Whenever I guess Van Exel hit that 3, said yes in the club, and everybody stopped. Said, "This what I look like, nigga. We will beat your ass." And like, nigga, where you at, nigga? Like, he was like one person, and he was like, yeah. And everybody stopped. I'm talking about everybody just everybody just like. It was just one dude. Well, you better look around. He looked around. He sat down. Like, yeah, man. Because it was like, you know, that game was so intense, man. Like, people was leaving out the club. People was mad, thought it was over with, but then it went to overtime again. Like, they was really lighting it up that day. I was like, dang, 3 times overtime. Like, some people already left, gave up. Everybody else was staying.
That's the one where they was like, as soon as they left, they was mad because they couldn't get back in.
Yeah, that was like it was going down like three times overtime. So you know everybody was still in there and stuff. Van Exel got the, you know what I'm saying, and then you know what's old boy? I forgot old boy that be hitting them threes for the Spurs. He was draining them things. I don't know. I forget his name. And I ain't talking about Parker. I'm talking about his name Bowden, or I don't know, something like that. But he was just good at shooting threes, and he kept them boys alive, and they turned around and won too at the end. I was like, oh shit.
No, she was not fighting for her life in the freezer. She fought for her life back there in that back room. That's why she was so dirty. So like somebody just like mopped the floor with her. It looked like she was in a struggle. And it's this back room that it's a video of showing just how dirty that back room was. Just like they cleaned it up now, but anywhere back there probably would have been dirty though. But from my understanding, that freezer didn't show the amount of dirt that really was on her clothes. Not to me. Tara said that. I had to get in the chat because really, I really come from the chat, so I had to read what everybody's saying. Because people do like to be acknowledged in the chat.
Yeah, see, and I ain't gonna lie, ever since I've seen it and all the stuff, like I always felt like something happened, but I don't even think like it was just as dramatic as everybody think it was. Like she could have got pushed down some steps, but I don't think like nobody was just like, you know what I'm saying, messing her up real bad, because I feel like they needed, you know what I'm saying, they needed things, so they didn't want to, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like it's like she could have fell down, got pushed down some steps or something like that, went wrong, got pushed, and you know some you could tell just by looking at her something happened. But even if she got beat really bad, it would show, you know what I'm saying, on her face and everything.
Mm-hmm. And it didn't show that.
I mean, it didn't show that she got beat like how everybody wants to believe. She got hit with a disc and beat up. You know what I'm saying? Like she probably, like, that's what I'm saying. Like from what I seen, from what I get, it looked more of a, like, not even like I don't want to say, I'm not saying accident, but like got pushed down some stairs type of thing. You see what I'm saying?
I wish people
Could
would
have
do
got
like
pushed
this.
down some stairs or something like that.
I-
You know, slung across somewhere like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She got ruffled up, but
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
ain't saying it like as bad as like everybody was pounding on her and jumping. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
that would have been obvious.
Right.
It could have. That's why I say it could have been, because I know for a fact that the only way to get to that top kitchen that where she was at, she would have to go up the metal stairs, or she would have went up that went in that cargo elevator. Because it showed Jay Money walk up them stairs. It showed he went that way. He said, you know what I'm saying? The lawyer already know how he got up there.
And he got
everything was
killed,
all
right?
locked up.
Jay Money got killed, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you must be doing something right, because another YouTuber was talking about was basically talking about what we were talking about. So
Yeah, I mean that's why I say to me, I look at it as big time negligence. There, even like all the way to where if you turn your back, you know what I'm saying?
because nobody was mentioning Zach TV. Nobody even said a word. Nobody even really mentions Zach TV. But all of a sudden, I see all kind of headings now. People want to talk about Zach TV. I'm like, okay, all right, I see you.
Which like to me that don't. To me, it don't surprise me that Zach TV being the biggest blogger out there would have been covering it, because he was the biggest blogger out there. Like I know for a fact, like the way it works out here, like especially with the bloggers and stuff now, like the biggest bloggers, they're gonna be the one to race straight to the story, and everybody, because Zach TV was so big, they're gonna say hell yeah, they're gonna do it for that. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're gonna talk to Zach because you know he the biggest blogger out there in that situation like that. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna definitely come to his channel to get that shit off because he's the biggest blogger. Like, I don't think Zach had to do too much to even get his interview with them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You probably had to call like one or two people, hey, tell me Zach TV. They all know who he is, so it's like shit, you know Zach TV.
Right.
For real, call him. Yeah, call him.
That was the problem. I mean, that wasn't the problem. The problem was the way, like, okay, how people try to say, like, okay, how fast Zach did it. Because I mean, like we said, either these kids kept them clothes on for 3 or 4 days, which they did show that. But how, like, he, like, the same, like, within 3 or 4 days, 2 days, a day after or whatever, he was able to get that interviews with him, with them kids.
Yeah,
that's
but
right.
and look, that's why I say it's not that far fetched, because you gotta understand the biggest bloggers, like even in Mo3 case, them niggas already interviewed the alleged shooter and everything, because who they is.
Right.
They're like, shit, well, I'll give you 500 right then through the door, like, you know what I'm saying? Come to my, like, the biggest bloggers will always get the story because everybody know, and they know how many numbers they do, and they probably get paid. So that's why I say for Zach to already be on it as fast as it happened and as fast as it blew up, I'm pretty sure him being out there, he knew about it before we did, and we knew about it the next day. You see what I'm saying?
One thing about the Mo3 case, his brother was saying they knew who had did it, like that night. They knew who had did it already. The streets knew who had did it.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I say that, and then the next thing you know, most people was getting interviewed already the next day too. You see what I'm saying? Shit.
Right.
Like that's how fast it, because you got to get the story out before anybody else does. You know what I'm saying? It becomes a race to get the interview. So, you know what I'm saying? Zach TV being the biggest blogger, like I know that's what I'm saying. I know Zach TV being the biggest blogger, like having 500,000 subscribers back then and stuff. Like I know he probably just told one, hey man, you know that story, yeah, would you, tell, you know what I'm saying? Because remember, he even on the video I just showed, it showed the dude that pretty much, and I don't know, was that Peasy or Tate that he was talking to? He's like, yeah, you was there, right? He said, yeah, because it's gonna be big. And he said, you know what I'm saying? Like he was telling him, like that like he pretty much showed, I guess, one of the people that linked him to help him get the interview. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's how they gonna do it. They're gonna be like, shit, and I'll toss you a little something. You see what I'm saying? I just need to get this interview out. So you reach out to them, depending on how serious the situation is, they will toss a little bread to get the interview. You know what I'm saying? To get it when they want it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, nah, shit, I give you 300. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Y'all come on. You know what I'm saying? First thing, we gotta get this out. And, Zach was he was a big blogger. His shit was already making the news because you like whenever I was showing that you could understand the lingo he was saying. Our boy said, because the laws and the field, everybody gonna be on this. When I started posting that, he's like, yeah, because that was already going on with him. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I showed you how that shit happened with a whole nother situation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's why he like, the laws be watching this shit and they gonna be mad. You know what I'm saying? He was saying that like that let you know, like he already know they watching his shit like that. They know he know they watching his shit.
Yeah, he always kept that like out. He kept saying that.
He said, because everybody gonna watch this shit.
Yeah, that here, everybody watching, and they're gonna ask this, and they're gonna ask that. He always said that. That was his main thing.
Yeah, he said it's gonna go viral because the feds and everybody watching this shit. Because that was already what was happening to him.
Yeah.
Like they had him on the news and shit.
They put him on the news accidentally, but not accidentally. Like they put that video up there and still had the tag in there stating, "Oh, he's the reason." I mean, well, not he is the reason, but that video was the reason why they was able to find certain criminals.
Yeah, to apply we got everything. Like, yeah. And see, he had got a lot of backlash for that shit too.
But it wasn't his fault.
I showed a video of that where a lot of people.
It wasn't his fault that they was the one shouting out everybody.
Yeah. They didn't know that shit was that serious like that back then.
You still gotta watch what you say on camera, no matter how serious you think it is. Because regardless, cameras, I mean, it can always, something can always be seen.
Yeah, I mean, of course, and people still don't even do that either today. You seen the dude from Houston, how he went live.
Oh Lord.
You know what I'm saying? He went talk about the steak, you know what I'm saying? Like people still don't follow it. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Still ain't paying attention. They looking at that like, damn. They're looking at it like, so okay, so let me get this right. Okay, so after all this happened, you were going live eating steak and talking about money you got, and your chains is big dogs. Like that's what they're looking at. Like, damn,
he's stupid.
What's up with Drew? Like that, I'm saying that's what they're looking at. Like that, this dude, because like that'll be a question that they didn't even have to answer. You know what I'm saying? Ask themselves like, okay, was the mother and them not capable? Did they financially, was they not? You know what I'm saying? What was going on over there? Did they go look and see what was going on over there at this time and like, that's terrible. You see what I'm saying? Cause it's like you mean to tell me why this stuff going on over there, you over there talking about the diamonds and you know what I'm saying? This steak, this is the same type of steak Outback Steakhouse got. We eat steak and shrimp, we really get money out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, y'all, for real, y'all really get okay. Like, that's just, you know what I'm saying? Because they're going to definitely want to take a look into their lifestyle and see why. You know what I'm saying? This is happening. You know, so when they looked into it, it wasn't yeah, she stays with, and he's living out, you know what I'm saying, in his grandma's car. It wasn't nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's why they emphasized on the police report. He was cooking. He went live and he went on the radio. He was cooking steaks and shrimp. He had the new grill, George Foreman, and they.
Oh gosh.
This brought a 24 karat chain. He said, he balls harder than the rappers and everything.
Oh god.
You know what I'm saying? Like that. So that really make the situation look worse. And you would think, like, if you was doing that, you wouldn't be going live doing that, right?
Hey, you would think, right? But
in that situation, would you go live talking about shit?
Boss,
I got more money than half
no,
you
no,
motherfuckers.
I
Like,
wouldn't.
you know what I'm saying?
No, I wouldn't. But you still
Yeah,
got women that would get shot by their baby daddy and go live and be like, he shot me this many times, blah 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 blah. While they got shot instead of calling 911.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they're gonna run straight
You got
to
some people that
social
choose
media
that,
before anything.
which is dumb.
But that's what they said. They said our boy ran straight to social media after he did that. That's what they
Right.
said.
Look about the dude. We shot whoever it was, his and his girlfriend was in the car with him. Was like, you popped him, right, boo? You got him, right, boo? He's like, yeah, I got him. Like, what? Why you on live? Like,
yeah, I don't understand. I mean, it's the views. They want the views so bad, or they want credit for whatever. You see what I'm saying? It's like it's crazy.
no. It's too many times where they do that all the time, and I be like, okay, I'm confused. Y'all literally call somebody hot up and down if they be like, yeah, we about to call the police. We about to call the police. But you literally just came and snitched on yourself. Nobody would have known what happened, or you had something to do with it. If you didn't come live, go live and talk about it. You could have got away with it. You could have ditched out of town, and we would have found out about it months later.
Yeah, they have to go live and show that shit.
But you go live, right? Go live and show it. Crazy.
That's why they got a whole social media department too.
Exactly.
They're working with them.
I learned that years ago.
They were like, yeah, give me all that. Yeah, give me all that footage. Yep, that too. Yep.
All they gotta do is get a picture of you, scan a picture of you from whatever type of video they got, picture they got, and once they do that, they sit up there. Even if it's not you, they'll bring up a line of pictures that look like you today. Find your exact picture, and then show you a bunch of people that look like, your friend, this person, that person, show you videos of this person, that person, say you were here, you were there. I seen it before.
Nah, Drew, we didn't hear you fall asleep or nothing like that. You had left.
Drew, I probably fell asleep, but not, I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't even know it's fucking 3 o'clock and shit.
3 o'clock. I thought it was about 4 o'clock. It's 4:37. We get 3.
Yeah, it's 3 1 there.
Where you at? Oh God, I'm up.
Yeah. I still got time. I was like, man, I look at time. I swear I thought it was 1 o'clock. I ain't gonna lie. I really did.
That's
I
why
ain't been paying attention to nothing.
so you an hour ahead of me.
I thought it was just 1 o'clock.
Sky probably sleep like I would. I took a little nap.
But yeah, it's been a little it's been a little interesting. Like we done went down some rabbit holes and looked at all these situations. That's why I say, man, you can't. It'd be so hard to put the psyche of a regular person and compare it because you ain't them people and you ain't. You see what I'm saying? You can't really say. I mean, it's easy to say, yeah, that why, but when you ain't in that situation or them people. When you look at it, you know what I'm saying? Like
It's so easy to say what I would
we
do.
just put up like 4 situations of
Right.
what, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And each one of them got even weirder and weirder. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Each one was like, damn. To the last one we see, I was like, man, I hope they let me keep my video. Shit, but it's already on there. It's already on YouTube. Shit. So I don't know how they gonna say nothing to me, but shit.
I mean, it's been plenty of times where
I remember that lady.
They ain't like what you said. They didn't cut the video short.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like that lady was saying all that stuff. That shit was crazy. People gonna be like, dang, that's graphic. Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably shit. Like I said, it was a pretty good turnout on this and everything. Shit. It was shit. A couple people I thought it was supposed to come. They didn't. I don't know. A lot of people be having problems like they don't. If they ain't ever been on it, they don't understand how to get on and click the link.
No. Sometimes I actually got I got the bell on for you, so anytime you post, it'll pop up. A lot of times it don't pop up.
Yeah, I know.
Which I find weird, and I'm like, I'm always on your page, so it should be like one of the like one of my favorites, which it is, but it don't pop up. I literally have to go to the top where it show what's on or click on who's live, and that's when I see it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. So yeah, it doesn't pop up sometimes. Everybody tell me that all the time. They're like, "Damn, my
That's what today for a whole 50 minutes. Y'all was on live. You on live, and somebody else. I don't know if somebody else was in here with you or not, but just that long, it never even showed you on my screen. I just clicked on who was live, and I was just looking like, oh, and I clicked in here.
Yeah, and the crazy thing about it with me, I get notifications of people I ain't even subscribed to.
Oh, see?
I be like, what? How does I don't even know. Like, I probably watch the video and then I'm getting notifications from them, but I ain't never subscribed to them. Like, I don't know what. Like I'm telling you, literally, a lot of the notifications I get are from like just videos I don't watch. Like even like right now, they stuff might pop up. But I ain't subscribed to it yet or nothing.
Yeah.
I ain't hitting no notification bell unless they got some kind of thing. If you watch their video, then the notification bell automatically. You see what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah.
That shit weird. Yeah, man. We gonna see what's up. I don't know if I'm gonna go live tomorrow. What's today? Thursday?
I think so. What the heck is my phone? I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Yeah, today Thursday.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to the day. Oh yeah, yesterday was Wednesday. Yeah.
Yeah, Hippie, you ain't finished that box yet?
Nah, I bought
She
it.
said, nah. Nah.
I'll be going to sleep.
About 12 more glasses.
I'll be going to sleep.
She ain't going to sleep.
Oh, I am. I'm about to go to sleep real soon.
I almost forgot Sky was still in. She was so quiet. That you was you eavesdropping?
Who, me?
Nah, yeah, I was just playing with you.
Oh gosh,
Yeah,
Tasha
I was just
eavesdropping.
I was listening because
Sky was asleep. Sky was asleep.
yeah, I think I might have dozed off for a minute, but
I know I did too.
I got a meeting in the morning, so I'm gonna go ahead and check out. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for letting me be on your panel. It makes my day.
Nah, shit,
And
it's all good.
and I know you're probably disappearing to Sunday, right?
I
Right,
don't know.
boss?
Yeah, maybe. It just depends, man. It just depends. I might do
And the
something
thing
in the
about it
morning.
is that you look like you can go 10 more hours. You don't even look sleepy.
Right. He don't even look sleepy.
But
Okay.
yeah, I'm a night person. I used to work the night shift for like 2 years. I used to work that night shift for a long time, so I don't even be like I'm finna turn up like it's you know what I'm saying, like it's 7 p.m. after I get out of this. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably go to sleep like later.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and log out, man. I'll fuck with you next time. Let's
All
get
right.
that notification bell on.
Of course.
Already.
All right.
All right.